Down.
God damn it. We're sorry waiting.
Michelle, you don't have to wait until it says 7.
Hi, man.
It's a goddamn live button.
I'm not going to silence me right now.
On a silver moon, where the magic flows, in the land of mages, where the ancient wisdom grows. So here we are, in the land of dreams, with Carmen Miranda, in the moon's beams, in the dance of life, in the magic's glow. In silver moon, our love will always grow.
Good evening, everybody. Tonight is Red's official birthday. I just wanted to make sure you all knew that. That Red, I don't know how old he is, but he's still a pretty young man. Today is his official Discord birthday party. And we are going to have the panel open in a second, but before we do, I wanted to show you, for those of you who didn't know, we're streaming in 720p, and we found the problem with the internet. I know I've said it on my group, and I didn't know it, but some of the regulars know it, but some of the newbies may not know it. This is the cable that went to the internet, and you can see that these wires are being kind of yanked and pulled, and was causing the pins to lose connection, and that was causing the internet to go bad. So I swapped away another cable, and here we are at 720p. Alright, so let's go to the Discord already in progress. Hello, Discord. How are you?
Channel's now up on the screen, and we're talking about how Tina's
We have a
going
strange
to
man here.
jail.
His name is Bubbles. We are trying to get him to go because he's very noisy. We don't know
Shut the fuck up. Listen, Tina's going to jail, Michelle. What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
Fuck Tina. No, she's not.
Sorry, Tina.
Say what?
Shit's going down.
Tina is going to jail. What are your thoughts?
Give us the rundown on your thought
Why was
process.
she going to jail?
Because
Lying about David.
She's been a bad girl.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, that's
What are your
interesting.
thoughts?
yeah. No visits from Michelle, Tina. Fuck you. you're forgotten about.
Good riddance, Tina.
In reality, she does go
Yeah.
to jail.
He's
They
outta
can get
here.
her on the weight loss
Tina, you
program.
dirty fucking bitch. You dirty fucking bitch, Tina.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Tina.
No Twinkies in jail, Tina.
Better watch your back in county lockup, Tina.
No
Actually, Michelle, I hate to say it, there is Twinkies in
Never
jail.
mind, Tina won't be on the show anymore. No Twinkies in jail for you, Tina.
Tina, in jail they don't have twiddlers unless you twiddle someone for their commissary.
Twiddle dee and twiddle dum.
Enjoy prison, Tina. 20 years, that's what you're getting.
You ever eaten pussy, Tina?
Any infirmary will
Gonna have
probably
to learn how to
be
eat
trying
pussy.
to basically keep you alive, so they'll probably be pumping lots of insulin in you pretty quick.
Right. Michelle, would you eat pussy to survive in jail?
I was gonna say sorry, Dave.
Oh.
Tina, I'm kidding, Tina. I'm joking with you, Tina.
Yeah.
They will
Joking.
not when the wind
You're welcome, Red.
This is one crazy fucking stream, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, well, we're just starting. Buckle your goddamn seatbelts, folks. Tonight's gonna be
Hope you all brought
good
your
night.
fucking desperados and your weed
Well, just
because we're
remember this
having
one
a
is
party.
Michelle didn't turn off the monetization on this one.
Michelle, why do
Oh,
you
man,
do
we
that
should
to
anyway.
yourself?
Yeah.
Michelle!
What?
There she goes.
Fun fact,
Rumi.
Michelle,
What?
fun fact. If you just left it up to YouTube to monetize or demonetize your streams, some of them they wouldn't even notice and you would get monetization on them. So you're literally, by turning them off by yourself,
Yeah, I know that.
throwing your money away. You are throwing your money away.
But there's also another thing too that you also may never thought about is the fact that Michelle
I've thought
turns
about it all, Michelle. I'm a fucking producer.
He's a fucking thinker, Michelle. He thinks a lot.
I'm sure he does. But does he also realize that Michelle turns the monetization off and then she can get later on answer the survey questions and she can answer the survey questions with honesty and see if then they can go ahead, look at it and see if she's telling the truth?
Yeah,
It's all about
honesty is going to get you. You know what, Michelle? Honesty is going to get you really far in the entertainment industry, and you're so right about that. Exactly. You should be so honest and pray to God and not sell your soul or anything like that, and you'll make it really far in the entertainment industry.
No
You
blood
mean like
drinking.
Foss did? Oh, you don't know who Foss is, huh? Oh, okay. Well, anyway.
What did she say?
Faust.
What did she
F-A-U-S-T,
He's
sold his
asking about
soul.
noble phosphate, which is a type of chemical
They have
he sprays on
eternity
it.
or immortality.
I thought you were going to say I'm retarded.
Okay.
I don't know.
Shut up, Tina.
Michelle, listen, you're not a vampire. You're a goddamn blood elf.
Yeah.
You're not ever going to be immortal until you accept that vampires are the only way
No,
to
I'll
become
never
immortal.
be immortal. No, actually. Leave me away. That's a good thing. I need a break after a few years. It's been a long life for me, anyway. I mean, I never lived to be 57 years old in my prior lives. Never been 57 years old.
Hold on a minute. I'm going to challenge that because Lumi is still there with you. Carmen is still there with you. Obviously, there's some sense of immortality going on.
I died at about 43, and Lumi died at, oh my God, you died at 70. Yeah, I did, but
You guys,
Michelle's the one that did not live to be beyond 35. So Michelle is...
Michelle, can I do a skull when you die, please?
Are you into necrophilia?
Oh!
Skull in a
Oh, thank
glass
you very much.
container.
Much appreciated.
Burning flow from the
Anybody can come up on the Discord, by the way. So
that's even flow like Pearl Jam, Michelle.
Anybody can come onto Discord if you want to join in the chat.
All right, I'm gonna go fuck myself again. You know what? I'm going to the store right now, and I'm gonna buy a flashlight. And every time you ignore me, Michelle, I'm gonna fuck myself so hard with it that I'm probably gonna bust several nuts right here on screen. So it's all your fault before it happens.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Michelle?
What do you think about that, Michelle?
They
You
like them apples.
fucking
I
tumor.
don't know what to think about that.
He doesn't know what to think.
It's like a light bulb cracking.
God damn, fucking asshole. No.
So right now we
Yeah,
got 12 people
light
on
bulb.
here, which is pretty good.
Tina,
Yeah.
I don't need any of your goddamn horniness right now while we're trying to do a live stream.
Well, I'm sorry.
All right, thank you.
Take that
You
for
better
what
be.
I just want to grab a piece of Tina's fat. Fuck it. Yep.
Oh God, that
yeah,
feels good.
there you go.
Yeah.
Are we
Right in the
allowed to
crevices.
Oh, you have that. Have you?
Tina, you're avoiding the point with every fucking sentence that someone says to you. Tina, could I take one of your rolls and lube it up and fuck it?
No.
Why not?
No.
It's
I've accidentally fucked a roll.
How many
thought I was
miles? How many
fucking
miles
pussy,
to
and
the
they said,
gallon
"Oh,
do you
stop
think you're
it,
carrying
stop
on you,
it."
Tina, in the form of fuel? If you think about it.
Unconsensual fat fucking.
I'm telling you, Tina, it happens all the time. Okay, I fucked a lot of rolls before, and I thought I was in, but I wasn't.
Just grab a
They
piece
kept
of
telling
fat.
me, "You're not in. You're not in. That's not my vagina. That's my fucking stomach. You're fucking my belly button right now. You're
Could
fucking
you
my belly button.
imagine the
Why can't you
motorboating?
find it? Why can't you find it? Because it's so fucking fat."
Could you imagine, like, what's it called? Shit, I just said it.
I can't find my
When
wallet, so
you
I'm
put
literally
your
taking
tit-
this
you put your
this
face in,
$1 million bill.
their tits. What's that
That's
called?
motorboating. It's
Titty
called
fuck.
motorboating.
Titty fuck.
No, it's called
No, your
motorboating.
face.
Titty fuck.
Yeah,
Oh.
motorboating.
A
Motorboat.
titty fuck is when you
Tina.
fuck a tit with your dick. A motorboat is when you go.
Yeah.
You know, etc. Where's my fucking wallet?
Hey, your girl Tina left.
That's not my girl. I have to yell at a girl right now, though. Wow!
No, what I was asking was because how many
Give me my
miles?
wallet.
How many miles to the gallon does Tina get out of her flap? I wonder because I think I probably can give you about 100 miles to the
Hold on,
gallon out of my flap.
Hold on. What did you just say about Tina's flap? Hold on.
Shots fired.
Michelle, straight out. I think you got about Michelle. You got about 40 pounds of flap. So you figure that you take 40 pounds. That's equivalent to two 20-gallon propane tanks. Fat is about the same number of BTUs, 14,000 or 140,000 BTU per gallon. So you figure how many miles to the gallon you get out of that.
So what do you mean by
if you took all of her fat and just boiled it down and then ran a vehicle off of it?
I'm so confused right now, Michelle.
Yeah, no,
what are you
let's go.
talking about?
Hey, Michelle, can you mod up Stacy?
Oh, absolutely.
Stay space.
There she is. Yep.
Oh yeah, we only asked for that like fucking a week ago, Michelle. Thank you.
You know, you guys like to.
Tina? Oh,
Shut
fuck.
up.
Tina.
You guys are liars.
Hey, no. Come on now. Tina, what's wrong? Tina, are you okay? What's wrong? Tina, I can't find my wallet right now, and neither can my friend. You know where I put it?
What? Yeah, what happened?
Tina.
Hello?
We love you, Tina.
Okay.
She's crying. Guys, she's feeling a little upset right now. Tina, what's going on, baby girl?
Can you talk?
No, I'm just gonna listen.
Tina,
relax.
Listen,
Tina.
let me
It's
talk.
It's like anyone calling you a pedophile, Tina. Relax.
All
Tina,
right. Tina got on
talk
and she
talk
doesn't want to talk.
talk right into my soul, Tina. What's bothering you? I found my wallet, by the way.
Hi, Michelle. How are you doing today?
Okay, and I'm talking to Tina. Tina, what's going on? Tina,
Hello?
Tina.
baby
You
girl,
guys
Tina.
You guys said that I'm still welcome here.
You are welcome here, of course
You're
you are.
welcome
We
here,
just want to
yeah.
know what's wrong. We're
Sometimes
really
we joke
concerned
around,
about
but
your well-being.
And then you start off.
Tina,
All right, I can't take this anymore. I'm out of here. This fucking lady. You know what, Tina? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You do a goddamn live stream about me fucking being a pedophile, and then someone calls you fucking fat. Like, give me a fucking break. You fucking crybaby bitch. Shut up.
I would
Fuck
say,
you.
I would
there it
say,
is, Tina.
I would
There
say
it is.
there's quite a few of us larger ones around here. Yeah, there's a few of us.
Tina, come defend your honor.
Exactly. Do you guys ever think of eating like a
I
vegetable
don't
or?
know. I can't hear anything either. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a raw meat and a raw
Okay.
purple carrot for breakfast the other morning.
Who's this? Oh, that's Brad.
All right.
I like broccoli.
Oh yeah, it's me.
I like plantains, broccoli, some potatoes.
I thought Michelle
You
was
guys hear
working out
the
how
Hellcat
many
whine?
miles it would take
You
to
guys hear
route.
the Hellcat whine?
Yeah.
Everyone shut up and listen to the. I'm gonna turn off audio suppression. Listen to my Hellcat. Hold on. You guys ready for this? None. Here we go. Oh wait, let me be legal. Let me be legal. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I hear some of that. Yeah.
Phone's going out the window. Phone's going out the window. You ready for this, Michelle? This is gonna turn you on so much. Listen to the whine of my car. You ready?
All right.
All right, hold on. Let me know if you can hear this. Can you guys hear like the background noise?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Not
I'll
so
do it
much.
over. I'll do it right here. You guys ready? Here we go. Listen to the whine.
Light it up, Tony.
Listen to the fucking whine. You want to hear a fucking Hellcat? Here we go.
That sounds like a jet engine.
It
You
certainly
hear that?
it's
You hear
it's
too
not
much.
it's not a
Light it
it's
up,
not a
Johnny.
diesel engine with a turbocharger like a
You
2-stage.
hear the
Is it?
turbo in that, Michelle? Didn't you? That was
Yeah, I did
sexy
hear
as.
the
Did
turbo.
you hear
Yeah.
Did you hear the whine?
Yeah, I did.
You're goddamn fucking right. You heard the whine.
So is that a gasoline or two-stage 2-cycle diesel?
It's gasoline. It's a V8 gasoline engine.
Okay.
Fucking sounds like a bitch when she's screaming, doesn't it, Michelle?
Yeah. It does.
Yeah.
What color is it?
I said this earlier. Enough of your nonsense. I'm not giving
I
away.
fucking hear you.
Is it red?
No, it's not red.
Yeah, don't ever get a red car. They get noticed by cops.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, hell no.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Red or yellow.
Sounds like
Although,
a
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
kazoo when she gets going.
Or that teal color, too.
I don't really see many
God,
yellow
no.
cars anyways.
No, you don't. There's one on the
Doesn't matter what color my car is. You'll never find it. My license plate flips over with a button push.
Sweet.
Hi, Mojo. How you doing tonight? Good evening to you.
Hello,
Happy
Mojo.
birthday,
Welcome in.
Hey,
Yeah, it's
Every
My
Mojo.
radio
Mojo.
DJ of all time is Mojo. I got off
Hello,
the Silver
Mojo.
Moon. I got
Oh,
onto
it's
Mojo.
Mojo's birthday, too. Happy birthday,
Hello, happy
Mojo.
Happy
birthday,
birthday, Mojo.
Happy birthday, Mojo. Yeah, I know yours was definitely around this time,
Happy
too.
birthday, Mojo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it says it was March 1st. And of course, we got the internet fixed, Mojo, as you probably noticed.
It's still March 1st here, Mojojo in America.
Yeah.
Mojo.
Oh, yeah, Mojojo.
Mojo.
Ron, that makes me feel really fucking shitty about my fucking accent.
How old is Red? That's usually a question.
Got
that
birthdays. I think I'm now 33.
You think?
Well, congratulations. I mean,
I don't know exactly how old I am. It's either 37 or 38, and I think it's 37, or 47. And I don't want to know because I don't remember which one I am.
You have
Oh,
no
cool.
notification
Weird.
of that kind to show?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
What's it say on your license?
Yeah, how do you avoid
I
knowing?
won't look at it. I won't look at it.
Well,
I
how
don't
did
But
wanna
it's on
know.
there though.
How did you fill out the paperwork and not know it yourself, or did you just forget that you did
Well,
that?
that was a while ago, you know.
Okay.
It's been filled out. I don't remember now.
Just fudge legal documents.
No, it's not fake. It's just she doesn't remember exactly what she filled out then.
Yeah, no.
It was
Just look at it.
Stacy,
gotta
let me
look
ask
at
you a
it.
question. Since you still have
I
your
don't look bad.
Discord, even though it's
Look
only
bad.
set for a voice server right now, would you like me in Red to help administer your server so you can avoid all the bad guys? We can create a whole new Discord with all new areas that is tighter than Fort Knox.
Oh.
And you can still have a place so you can hang out with
sorry. Oh, I fucking thought I was unmuted. And yeah, that would be great, Michelle. I would really appreciate that.
Contact me and Red at the end of the show, and he can help you to set up the permissions to give us administrative access to help straighten out your Discord. He's a little more savvy at it than me, but so as I'm saying, he offered to help you.
I had given Gemini Gem, but whoever came in was far too fast, and like it was really bad.
Yeah. Well, we're not the kind of people that would cause harm, so I mean.
No, I know that, of course.
Yeah. Well, let's see. So DM us later on, and especially Red, and I know he said he would help you out with that to help administer your server to make sure to keep the really riffraff out of there because he's pretty knowledgeable about the different groups on YouTube.
Can we all sing happy birthday to Red?
Happy birthday, Red. Oh, sing it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Hi, Galaxy. How you doing?
Happy birthday
to you. And
many more.
You guys sing awesome.
Blow out the candles.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, I just spilt my Pepsi.
Well, I don't think I could blow out a digital candle.
Yeah, that's
I tried. There we go.
All the best.
Happy birthday to JoJo. Man, too bad you can't get up into Discord.
Mojo.
Wait.
Mojo. I think she should come and call.
Oh, happy birthday, Parasol, coming up.
Oh, we got 3 birthdays now?
Wait, Parasolo's birthday too?
Holy.
Well, me, it's a birthday in February. February. I kind of had a birthday in February.
Happy birthday
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Paris
Happy birthday to
Happy
everybody.
birthday
Ooh.
Oh.
Dear President.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Yeah.
That was my aim. Mr. President.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Hey,
I
can
don't
someone
see.
not send me like the Gmail link for Mojo to join?
All right.
Mojo.
But we're not on Gmail right now. We're on Discord.
No, we're not on the Gmail right now. We're on
right.
the Discord
Oh, you
panel.
wee bastard.
You fucking bastard. We're on the fucking Discord panel.
I'm sorry, Mojo Joe Juniper. I can't get you on right now, but if you leave a message, I will get back to you as soon as possible.
We'll get back to you as well. We will. We'll get right back to you.
Happy birthday.
Tina.
Happy
You
Huh?
want a bun?
Oh, that's fine. Just put him right there.
Tina, I'm not even joking, Tina. I spent last night during my masturbation session, I kept switching over to thinking about you just to kind of challenge myself. And it was really fun. It was like one of those Japanese game shows. It was a real challenge, and I enjoyed it.
Okay.
It sounds like
Wow.
Yeah, it's like a Japanese game show.
Challenge accepted.
Some of those things are
You go on there, you watch a video about some hot,
very
sexy stuff,
erotic.
and then you switch really quick to a picture of Tina, and you see if you can keep it up. It's actually a fun game. I recommend it.
Some of those game shows are nuts in Japan. I saw one. You were standing on this ledge like thing, and as you got a wrong answer to the question, the ledge would get shorter and shorter and
He's thinking
shorter.
it's the wrong. He's thinking the wrong.
Clearly, if you
question.
kind of evolve the
That's
ledge,
right, yeah.
guess what? Oh yeah, if you get an answer right, I think it does get longer too. But the thing was,
Michelle,
clearly
I
you
have a
evolved the
question that
ledge.
I've
Are you
been
thinking
waiting
about me
to,
naked?
It's longer.
Michelle, I had a question I
Yes,
was waiting to ask you because we brought this up earlier today. I chased down an Afro-American man in the mall and tried to interview him, but you seem to deny. Was it because of the color of his skin or because you felt maybe kind of upset that I chased him down for the interview and it was uncomfortable?
Oh,
Do you hate blacks, Michelle?
No, I do not. I hate blacks. I have nothing against the black community at all.
Why didn't you like the black man I chased in the mall today on your stream so you could interview him?
I really didn't
I
notice
did a
it.
lot of work to get up to him, and then you didn't want to talk to him.
He even invited you all to his cookout, and you were like, "Fuck that, Michelle." I found that pretty rude.
He didn't do that. He did run away from us and see us pointing at him, saying, "There's a black one. There's a black one." But he did not talk to us, Michelle, because I think you could sense that you didn't like his skin color.
No,
Or it was
wasn't
maybe
that.
because I had Michelle's ears on.
Could be. Could be.
it could be that.
Tina has a cute picture of herself with her elf ears on. In case you didn't know, she had one illustration with her with elf ears.
Okay, well, you know what? Next time I go into the mall, Michelle, and I'm trying to chase down an ethnic so you can interview them, I'll mention that you have elf ears, and I'll show them a picture of how sexy you are.
Remember, the morning shows get so crazy sometimes that I have a hard time keeping up with the morning show sometimes. Just be sure to understand that.
What about now?
Michelle, do you realize on the morning show, when I was in the game store, standing next to a family of 6, you were explaining about how you wanted to take your belly fat and stick it up your butt, and they all heard that.
What do you thought about that one?
Well, they all looked at me really weird, and then the staff almost kicked me out, which is why I had to buy some stuff.
Huh.
So, I'm glad you thought it was funny, though, Michelle.
I thought it was.
Well, I gotta admit that would be.
All right, back to your converters and your diverters and your green, orange, red plugs, Michelle. What the fuck do you want to tell us about?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, tell us about something. I see the smile on your face, you sexy little freak, yeah?
Well, I mean, I don't really have much to say. I just was glad we got this internet thing fixed. That's all.
I'm glad you got that fixed too, Michelle. And let's move on. Let's collectively move on from that entire situation, Michelle. What's the new thing we want to talk about?
Yeah.
Oh, let's say the fact that it's Red's birthday, and like I asked him earlier, said,
Yep.
Well, if you could have anything for your birthday, what would you want?
That's a great question, Red. You're on mute, Red.
You want to go insane like Sarah Gallo, kind of.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Kind of a little bit of Gonzo,
I want
a
like the
little bit of
best present
Gonzo
possible.
journalism.
Yeah.
He wants tied up and put it in a padded cell, basically, is all he asks for.
That's called, Michelle, that's called Gonzo journalism. It's where you don't actually have to experience something in your life that's terrible, but you choose to just see how it is. Would you ever do that, Michelle?
I don't know. Like, I never really gave it much thought. Like,
Right.
I mean, I've experienced a lot just from being a YouTuber as much as I have. I certainly know what it's like to work with long hours and stuff like that. But I'd like to do something
But
fun.
do you feel,
I'd like
Michelle,
to
do
do
you
something
feel like
really
you're
fun.
doing-
I'd like to try. Why not? What couldn't we try archaeology or like? Yeah,
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Or looking up, digging up ancient civilizations. That would be kind of fun.
Right. Well, I mean, they already did that like a long time ago, Michelle. That's kind of an old thing. There's nothing left to discover unless you want to find Atlantis. No one's done that yet.
People already are looking for that now. Yeah.
Well, that's the last one that they're trying to
The
find.
one thing
so
that
there's not
still
many
remains on my bucket list is I still do want to go to Brazil, but I also want to go to the UK, Scotland, and I also want to drive a truck.
And you want to drive the truck. Well, Michelle, driving the truck on the video game is different from real life. So are you saying you want to visit these countries in real life, or you want to just do it in the trucking game?
Yeah.
Do you want to actually go to these places in real life?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Okay, how do you think you would get there, and how do you think you would be able to do that?
Well, technically, my eyesight is not suitable for any of those places to drive a truck.
Right.
That's the truth.
Well, see, now we're wrapping back into you driving a truck. Michelle, you're never going to drive a truck. I'm asking you if you'd like to actually travel in real life with your physical body to these places. Well, you're never going to drive a truck there, so how would you like to go there?
But yes, I would like to go to Rio. I'd like to go to the UK. I definitely do.
Right.
Problem is, the passport can get pretty expensive. It takes
a passport is $30, Michelle. It's not expensive at all. You spend more money on your DLCs for your trucking simulator than your passport would cost.
Yeah.
Well, this month I certainly did. Yeah.
Cost $33, Michelle. It's not very expensive at all. That's ridiculous.
And then you gotta go to the post office, fill out the form after you get somebody to take a picture for you.
Michelle, normal people go outside and go to these places every day, and they do things, and they get out and they fucking go from the post office and get their mail, and they go to the store and get their groceries, and they go down and they get some new clothes and some socks.
Here's what I'm afraid of, though. I spent all that money to get a passport, and all of a sudden my application is declined.
$33, Michelle. It's not all that money, and you will get it.
Find it.
Yeah.
I don't know what the point of this is. Michelle, come on now. You put the noggin, twist your noggin 3 times counterclockwise. tighten it up a little bit and think to yourself, $33. You go down to the pharmacy, you get your picture taken.
Between 100 and 246, according to
Michelle just needs to renew. She doesn't need a new passport.
Oh, to renew. Okay.
Not a big problem here. This is why we're like, stop. Everyone needs to stop making it easy for Michelle.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says to renew, the application fee is $130.
Oh.
To renew is
Ignore what
130?
she's saying right now, Michelle. That's it. She's Miss Ann is just a Debbie Downer, and she doesn't believe in your capabilities. Okay, it's $33.
Okay.
You go to the fucking place and you sign up for it. Stop listening to the haters, Michelle.
I'll shut up. I guess
Like
I'll go.
Miss Ann.
All right, bye.
I thought there was a $75 application fee.
Another one bites the dust, Michelle.
Okay.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday
to Red, Parasolo, and Mojo. And Mojo, I'd like to ask you the same question as well.
It's your birthday.
Mojo, I'm going to ask you the same question. Is there anything that you really wish you had gotten done for your birthday?
You know how Michael Scott does it? It's like, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Red. Happy. I can't think of it. Hold on. I have to watch the video. Michelle, shut the fuck up for like 2 minutes. Hold on, Tina, you too.
So,
okay.
Mojo, I'm going to ask you the same question. What would you really want for your birthday?
No one's asking you any
If you
questions,
could have anything, Mojo, for your birthday, what would you like to
Hello, doggy.
So, Mojo, what would you really like to have for your birthday? I wonder what she's got to say. And same thing with you, Parasolo.
All right, here we go. Everybody.
Birthday.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. I got an ad. It's an ad for Natty Lights. Don't ever drink Natty Lights. Here we go, everybody. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. This isn't the right video. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Red. Happy birthday to
All right, so Parasolo didn't hear my question.
Holy shit.
Just like I asked Red, if you could have anything for your birthday, what would you like to have for your birthday? If you could have anything you wanted for your birthday, what would you want? Same question for Mojo.
Happy birthday to you.
Michelle is asking a legit question. Come on, Red.
All right,
So
sorry, I can't
Mojo,
hear
before you
anything
go,
right now.
would
Michelle,
you like
what's
to
your
answer
fucking
the one
question?
question I asked both Parasol and Red? If you could have anything for your birthday, what would you like to have for your birthday?
Tiger.
Sex with a very dark black woman.
What?
I really want to have sex with a very dark black woman. My current friend who I fuck upstairs is like a half black, and it's not dark enough for me. And I tell her all the time, I want one of those really dark fucking blacks that when you turn the lights off, you can't see them in the room. And she gets all offended, and she's like, "Oh yeah, well if I was to have a kid, I would have a kid with a black guy because I want a black baby." And I'm like, "All right, shut the fuck up, bitch." Can you hear that?
Feeling bad.
Yes.
No, I'm talking to her. Listen,
I would like to be healthy and live an old age and be healthy.
I don't want to have sex with Tina. I want a very dark black.
Is it a kind of black woman you have to tell them to smile just to see her?
The fuck does that mean, Tina? That was the most racist thing I've ever heard in my life.
Mojo, I think that's the sweetest thing. Hey, hold on a minute. Mojo just asked for something very special
I
to
didn't
her.
hear any of that.
And I don't think
You guys didn't hear nothing.
I did, Tina.
I heard that.
Heard everything, Tina.
Still didn't hear that.
Hey, guys, let's behave for just a little bit because I think she's getting
Yeah, no. It's too
Mojo
early,
just said there was
for
one
her to
special
get
thing she
anything.
really would like to have for her birthday, which is very touching. It was her partner, Darren, who passed away.
Oh, that is sad. You know what? That is sad.
That is
If my friend passed away, I would regret calling her a bitch so much recently. So thank you, Michelle, for giving me perspective.
Yeah.
Bless your heart, girl.
Hi.
I still want a very dark-skinned black chick, though.
What
Michelle.
happened?
Like, I want them to be like a shadow. When they open up their gateway, I want it to
wants
be
the
like
best camcorder money could buy.
a sunset. I want it to be like a sunset in a dark room when they widen it open.
Nice.
Just one night, though, Michelle, because they get very feisty after that.
Yeah, watch
It's the
out.
dark ones that do that.
Yep.
Start throwing their flip flops at you and shit.
Actually.
Dantic said he would like teeth and eyes. Okay.
Right. Michelle, have you ever been married before?
Well, it's not my birthday, but if it was about teeth,
All
eyes,
right.
and ears.
Here we go
Yeah, she's
again, guys.
married
You
to
know what?
Lumi.
I'm actually
She's
gonna
married to
start
Lumi,
letting you guys.
technically.
I'm gonna actually start letting you guys listen to me fuck myself when
Yes.
Michelle does this. So here I go. I'm gonna grab some Vaseline. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna spit on my hand. I'm gonna spit on my hand. I'm actually fucking myself right now with my right hand because Michelle doesn't want to listen to me. Listen to this. Listen. I'm trying. It's soft.
Mate.
It's
All right.
soft as fuck, but I'm trying to fuck myself with my right hand.
Well, that's good enough when you get those quiet times going, girl. I get it.
Wake up! Wake
That's the same sound Comedy Flu is making.
It won't wake up, Michelle. Listen, you're making me go fuck myself, but it won't wake up.
Gonna have to do something to turn you on.
Nothing. Tina, don't laugh like that.
Tina, turn your camera on. He needs something to get off.
I'm gonna cut my penis off if you fucking turn your camera on, Tina.
I'm not going to.
I get you welcome.
Come back with us.
I just hit myself in the balls so hard that I did it too hard. It wasn't worth the laugh, and I'm in pain right
Okay, we really do need Jeno up here, though.
Right?
He's busy with other things, and he's not up here for certain reasons right now. Let's not, what do they say, feed the tiger or whatever? There's some things that need to be dealt with there before.
I'll leave for a little bit. Y'all can talk to him if he's
No, not you.
No. Gigi,
Brian,
that defeats the whole purpose. You're supposed to be up here when who is up here?
Brian. Okay, listen, I don't know, Brian, I don't know if you knew that or not, but worst time to bring that up when Gigi just came in.
Yeah, she just joined and then you bring her
Oh,
up.
that's why I brought it up. I thought it'd be funny if they spat it out.
Okay, Brian, you've done that multiple times lately. You need to be more subtle. I love the joke. I love the premise. I
never.
Brian, I love the premise. I love the jokes. I love it, but you're not subtle enough with it. And
Why are
then
they fighting though?
And then I don't know, but it's very serious. You don't judge I like how laid back you are. You don't judge the seriousness of it. It's very funny, the premise of your joke, but it's like
Why
saying
is it serious,
it's like telling a 9/11 joke on 9/12. You know what I'm saying? Like,
love you too, Mojo. You have a nice
the
night
airplane
now.
flying toward the actual Twin Towers.
All right. So maybe wait a couple days before you say things like that, because.
Wait, so they're actually fighting. They're actually fighting.
Oh,
That's...
yeah, no, Brian, we won't see Gigi for another couple days now.
What? Why? Gigi,
It was
on.
serious. It was serious.
There's a thing going on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is everyone always fighting all the time?
Because it's fun, Brian.
Fight.
You need to have a healthy medium of what's fun and what's like, okay, maybe save it. Thank you. Welcome back, Gidgy.
Hi, Gidgy.
Well, I waited. He needed to come up, so I'm here. We're not fighting. I don't fight with cold. I do not.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think it was real. That's what was so bizarre about your reaction.
I get you.
At him. Hey, baby girl. Look, I'm not mad at him. I'm not fighting with him. I don't hate him. I heard some things that were said about him by some people that I trust a lot, and I said, "Ooh, maybe that's someone I want to kind of separate myself from."
Gidgy.
Yeah.
Look at that money.
Gidgy.
I get what Gidgy's saying, but
Gidgy.
What?
Sexy money.
Are you looking,
Hello?
Gidgy? Are you
No.
looking?
Oh
Look,
my
Gidgy.
God.
He's showing
Hang
sexy
on.
money right
Does that
now.
make you horny, Gidgy?
Okay,
Hold on,
Here's the
PS5
thing.
controller.
Here.
Hold on, PS5 controller.
Gidgy,
Okay.
we're friends with people that have done terrible things.
Okay.
Oh
We
yeah.
are.
No, we are for sure.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it
we're
just because
friends
of the porn
Yeah.
bombing?
We're friends with
No,
people.
no. I
Oh.
don't care about porn bombing.
I know. I mean, I can't say
I'm
anything
sure
about
Tiger knows.
anything
And
like
look, I need to
I
talk to.
wouldn't. I
Tiger's
wouldn't
the
do it.
only. Right.
I wouldn't
Tiger's the
porn bomb, but
Yeah, exactly. We wouldn't do it, but it doesn't just because look, and this is a tough situation for me. Here's the problem I have with this whole situation with Leno, okay? I heard shit on a panel, and of course I gulped it the fuck up because these are people that I have been if anyone knows Shamrock Jojo, if you're out there, I'm telling you who I trust these people. And they said he is bad news, stay away from him. When you get warnings like that from intelligent, normal
I'm gonna be
people,
honest. I don't know the guy. From what he said in the general chat of Michelle's, I don't know if it was a troll or a bit, but he seemed to be kind of genuine about a few things. But what I've heard of him outside of here is that the only thing I've heard is that he goes around showing penis and balls. So
that's all I've ever heard. I mean, that's honest.
so does Noodle.
My
so
first
does Noodle.
impression.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. He sends it to you unprovoked. You don't get a
Noodles
choice.
used to do that. Noodles used to do that.
Oh, bullshit.
Used to do it. He did it a couple of fucking days ago, mate.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
glad that I'm good enough of a person that he doesn't make me
don't
suffer
worry.
through
I'm
that.
gonna make
Well,
you.
you're
aware.
lucky, because his bubblegum cock is nothing to write home about.
For months, so don't even try that.
What is Wee's
Oh,
in chat? What is Wee's name in chat?
now.
I forgot. I always forget her name.
Whose name?
Stacy?
Stacy. There you go.
Stacy. It's Stace. It's Wee Stace.
Is it Stace or is it Stacy? She's Scottish, so that E.
Okay, no. It's Stacy, but if you're trying to spell it, that it's spelled Stace.
Kind of like
That's how
Stace.
That's always pronounced as Stace and not Stacy. That's never pronounced Stacy.
She's that way. Her name's Stacy.
Stace would be
Her name is
Stacy.
Stacy.
Normally
Stacy
would,
is spelled that way. It's spelled that way as Stacy without the Y in other
spell
countries.
Matthew. Spell the word Matthew.
MATTS.
MATTEW.
All right, fuck you.
Why?
I'll tell you privately. Leave that alone. I'll tell you privately.
Okay, yeah, no, fine.
So look, here's my problem. I hear this shit about Leno. I'm like, oh God, really? I'm like, really? I'm like, well, I really trust Shamrock. That's a shame because I thought he was a really nice guy. That was all that was said. I wasn't up there gurgling some guy's cock telling me all this nasty shit about him, all right? Wasn't anything like that. But then I get off panel, and like 2 hours later, I heard my Discord going off. Ding, 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 ding. I'm like, what in the fuck? And I have insomnia. I forgot to turn my computer off.
Thank you very much.
Oh, shit, Michelle, big dono.
Hello, Karen. How you doing?
Thanks, Buff.
Love you, Buff. You are the best, Buff. God, you're so awesome. Hi, Fred. It's nice to see you.
I swear to God, when I first came around here, Michelle, you never got donos. These are flooding in. You need to be very happy about this, Michelle. This is a sign of a big improvement.
Yeah,
in your
things
channel.
are really changing for the channel in a positive way. Yes, absolutely.
Yes. And what does Carmen think? We just heard from Michelle and Lumi. What does Carmen think?
We've come a long way. That's what I said a couple days ago. This
That's
channel.
not Carmen's voice. We want to hear from Carmen.
I have no problem with that voice. You know what's funny
Thank
though?
you, Brian.
I love that so much.
Thank
I'm in
you
a
so
good
much.
mood now. Thank you so fucking much.
Thank you so much.
Amazing.
And guys,
Oh
I just
my-
wanted to update you guys on this. I know I have my sound suppression off, so you're going to hear this. Another fart update. I had Chick-fil-A again today, and here's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A.
That sounds so similar.
You're gonna shit on the mic, mate. You got to be
Quite
careful with
similar.
that.
No, Brian. What I've learned is Chick-fil-A is the Lord solidifier, and when I mean solidifier, I mean I have like a cement in my stomach now, made out of Chick-fil-A sauce and tenders. I'm not shitting my pants anymore, Michelle. You want to stop shitting your pants, Michelle? Eat some Chick-fil-A. The Lord's meal.
But you can on Sunday.
Michelle has never had.
Oh, thank
Gonna
you
be
again.
closed. Another dono.
Hello. What brings you to Winter?
Thank you very much, Puff Garrett. Much appreciated.
Michelle, you're forgetting what we talked about. You need to give them incentive to keep donating. Let's give them a couple yes, and then a little
I know.
yeah, you already got it. And then give them a sparkle. Give them a sparkle.
Yeah. Thanks, please.
It's called a blessing.
Give them a blessing. Give them a blessing sound.
I don't think we're getting jack shit, are we? Oh.
She gave us the oh yeah. Michelle, give us the blessing sound, the jingle, the blessing. Michelle. Michelle. There it is. Thank you, Michelle. Stop trolling.
Are you nuts?
All right, Michelle. Thank you. I think that's enough
It's
incentive
a
for them.
big one.
What sound was that?
We get it, Michelle. That's enough incentive for the donator. Now you're too rude.
Look at this crowd.
Michelle, stop trolling me, you goddamn whore!
Oh, that's too funny.
Anyway, thank you, donators, for your 2 donations. Michelle's being a troll right now to the old bubs. Okay, I'll let her move on.
What happened to Colby?
Colby left after he got really drunk or high and fought with a bunch of people one night, said some things that he probably thought he would never come back from, and he decided to leave everywhere.
He was defending Sarah.
He's self-destructive.
No way, for real.
Well, he was defending people at the start, but then I had some discussions with people. It seemed like he got way too lost in the sauce at a certain point and said some crazy shit, and he hasn't been back since.
I got it with him.
Kill people and stuff.
I spoke to him today, though.
And how is he doing? How is Colby today after threatening to kill half of us?
I just wanted to warn him about Sarah, so I just sent him a message. And
Oh
he
God!
said,
Oh,
I mean,
he was
yeah.
defending her.
Yeah, he was defending her. So he thanked me very
How much did she get out of him?
Well, he just said thank you very much for letting me know.
How long before Colby Jack returns to the channel? Because I haven't seen him in a while.
That's what we're talking about, Michelle.
You want to fuck him, Michelle?
Oh, look, another dono.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Michelle.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Another dono!
Yeah.
Let's get a couple. Oh, yeah!
And Michelle, did you tell Red and Mojo that you were going to give them all the donations from this stream?
We need to have
We talked about that already, remember?
I don't want any donations. We need an oh yeah! I make enough money by myself. No one needs to give out donations.
No, Red and Mojo, it's their birthday donations.
Oh, birthday donation. I agree with that, Michelle. Do you want to give all the donations to Red?
Why don't
No. It's his fucking birthday, Michelle. Are you kidding me right now?
You're welcome, Michelle. Thank
Michelle,
you.
it's his goddamn birthday. Michelle.
money?
She's not separating with her money.
Michelle
right,
doesn't give money to anyone.
Well then, if we're not gonna give the money away, then Michelle, Give us 2. Oh,
well, what happens?
yeah.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. What if Red gives you a PNG photograph from a children's coloring book?
We got the oh yeah. Okay, listen, we only heard half of that oh yeah. We
500
only
for that
heard
one,
half of
Brian.
that oh yeah because of the talking going on. Michelle, can you play another oh yeah, please?
I just did.
Thank you, Michelle.
Yeah,
Okay,
Bugs
now we
Bunny
can move
too?
on.
Yeah.
My, it's a big
No,
one.
Yeah,
Mister, I
Jay,
don't
we just
have
got
a-
another
I don't have a
one.
Google Pay account.
Hello, everybody.
Right.
Oh, more.
Michelle,
Oh,
I was wondering, Michelle, if I could take you on a ride in
My,
the
it's
Hellcat.
a big one.
All right, never mind.
no, she
Not
doesn't.
allowed.
carrot.
No.
Not allowed in the new car, Michelle.
Another dono.
Oh, we got
Hold.
another dono. How big was the dono this time, Michelle?
Another big one.
Big one.
Michelle,
Hey,
dono,
Yeah.
dono.
Oh, say
Hey,
something.
Don't fly.
Nobody
Buffy
can
is the
fucking
best.
hear me.
Tell you
Figure
what,
it out,
Buffy
person.
is.
Figure it out, dude.
Hear you, Ann.
Yeah, I
Figure it out,
catch
person.
you to say so, but nobody can fucking hear me.
Figure it
Yeah,
out, person. Figure it
I
out,
can hear
dude.
you.
exactly.
Figure it out, dude. Figure
Yeah,
it out,
well, I
person.
even have the mic on. I know. I'm
Figure it
sorry.
out, dude. Figure it out, person.
No, I'm not supposed to
Figure it
talk.
out, dude. Figure it out,
Just tell
person.
me.
Figure it
Just
out,
tell me
dude.
that you have
I'm not allowed to
never
talk.
played.
Figure it out, dude.
I'm not allowed to talk.
Figure it out, dude.
Yeah, but I'm literally not
Figure
allowed to
it
talk.
out, person. Figure it out, dude.
Wait, Tina is literally not allowed to talk. Did you not
Yeah,
hear her
I'm
husband last night? Yeah.
I've actually
No,
told
Tina's allowed to
Tina.
talk.
Yeah, what the
Tina.
fuck was up about
What
that? You
happened
probably
last night,
what
Tina?
didn't
Well,
get
domestic
done that you
abuse,
said you were
guys.
gonna do that you
I
told
dealt
him
with-
you were gonna do and you didn't do? What was it?
Dealt with George. He's in the
Hey, don't
None
forget,
of that
Michelle.
sounded disappointing.
It's
That's
the
a man
first.
who's like,
It's the
you just
second.
said you were gonna take out the garbage. Why is it that big of a deal? Why can't you can you fold
I
the
did earlier.
towel?
Happy birthday
dealt
to
with
you.
George.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Red Parasol and Mojo too. Happy birthday to you. Definitely.
Thank you,
Happy
Michelle.
birthday to
Are you
all
kidding
of
me?
you.
You're gonna give her a year of her own medicine with the birthdays. This is gonna be great. Everybody's gonna have a birthday.
All right,
Every
listen,
single
guys.
day is someone.
I know I'm interrupting a lot, but I can't hold this in. Another fart update. Here we go. Is it a fart or a shit?
Chart.
Oh, I heard a little bit.
You don't say chart.
A little.
What fart?
It was a fart.
I didn't hear it.
I know. Michelle, goddamn fucking
There's-
applause over it.
Too many noises. I didn't hear it. Yeah.
It's fine. It was a fart, not a shark.
Okay.
I didn't hear nothing.
No, I didn't hear
I know
it.
Michelle's fucking trolling us with the claps right now. Michelle, stop trolling us with the goddamn claps.
Hey, Michelle,
This
you have
really
a
Wait a
loud.
request.
minute, go ahead, Gidget.
You have a request in chat from your biggest donator tonight, and they would like to know if you can sing "Happy Birthday" to Red.
That would be
Oh.
both Karen and Michelle. Would be both of them actually.
So,
let's
Michelle,
sing
can you
it.
do it or not? Are you capable of singing Happy Birthday or no?
I did.
Then can you do it again? Because they just donated 4 fucking times, Michelle.
I know that. Happy birthday
So
to
do
you.
it again, Michelle.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Red, Parasolo, and Mojo too. Happy birthday to you.
That was a fucking,
Oh, that was
not.
It was lovely.
That was horrible. That wasn't
was
cute. That was
lovely.
pathetic.
Brian,
It was
Brian.
nice.
I have heard her sing. She can actually sing, folks. That gal
my
was a low energy.
Fucking
Oh my goodness.
Him.
Hello.
Dono!
What? No way. Shit pisser. Wow.
So, Michelle, now that we have another
one.
the fifth.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
I don't think you can
Happy
copyright the
to
birthday song,
those
though.
we mentioned earlier.
I'm just saying. Good luck.
Red, Parasolo, and Mojo too. Happy birthday to
That would
you.
be incredible. If you could copyright the birthday song, think of how much money you'd make.
Yeah,
Because there are literally hundreds of
This
birthdays.
is a great show you guys got going right here. Very positive. It's awesome.
Well,
I'm gonna throw something.
In fact, do you think that's the most popular song of all time, the birthday song?
No, actually, the most popular
It's
song of
time
all
to get
time
out
is
some
Twinkle,
free
Twinkle, Little Star.
memberships. There we go.
Really? More than the birthday
Yeah,
song?
the number one song of all time is Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star.
I guess technically memberships.
It's like money. It's a hole in her pocket. She gets 10 a month, and she blows them all on the first.
There you go, guys.
Okay, let's see, Michelle. Who got
Happy
it?
memberships
Jasmine.
to all of you guys. All right.
Oh my God! No! Are you fucking
free?
dumb?
She gets them free. She gets them free.
She gets certain amount.
No, she does not. Who
gets
told
10
you guys
free
that?
I know
You
it's
don't
right.
get free donos. This is not a thing.
No,
Who told
she's
you guys
giving
that you
subs.
get free
Michelle
donos?
did.
No, those were
Bullshit.
memberships.
Guys, no, this is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Okay.
YouTube does not give you free fucking subscriptions to give out.
Jasmine
Yes,
Star
you
did get one.
fucking doing it.
Yes,
Oh.
they do.
This
Okay.
is all good. No.
So we need to research this. There's an
No, they
opinion.
do.
All right,
Yeah.
one ask for all.
They do.
Brian's
Happy-
on it. Brian's on it. He's the most
All right.
intelligent one here.
I'm gonna
Quit
trust
that.
what he comes back with.
Oh, wait, no. So, okay, I got a message. I understand now. Okay. I apologize, Michelle.
guys,
Doing whatever you're doing.
He hasn't paid attention anyway. She doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
No, she's not listening to any of us.
Yeah,
No,
if
she's
you
going to
can
keep
give
on clicking that button.
Yeah.
I am
she's
listening
making
to all
money.
you guys. That's
Girls
one
in
reason
the
I'm getting
phone.
so thoroughly confused.
No, Michelle, you're listening to 3 words out of every sentence.
I'm putting them all
You
together
said
and playing Jenga.
those were for free. Those don't cost anything. Yeah, you're right.
Michelle, let's move on.
Yes, that's
There's
what he
certain
was saying.
things. There's
Okay,
certain
yeah.
things
In order to do
Michelle
that, you
that
need to
just
have at least 1,000 subscribers.
infuriate.
Receive
Okay,
10 free
how you
memberships a
doing?
month to get to them. Bundles with 5. No cost revenue. I don't know. But yeah, that's
I mean,
basically
she
it.
obviously won't get.
Thank you,
revenue on the
Brian.
subs she puts out.
Thank you, Brian.
Well, you know, Michelle actually put actual credit card money in. She still wouldn't get any in a way because she'd basically be
Thank
eating
you,
her
Brian.
own. She'd be eating
Thank
her
you,
own money,
Brian.
basically.
Guys, everyone say thank you to Brian, please. Thank you, Brian.
Thank you, Brian.
Thanks, Brian.
Thank you, Brian.
Yeah, huh?
Brian.
Michelle, say thank you to Brian, please.
Thank you very much, Brian.
Yep. Do what now?
Michelle, do you know why you're thanking Brian? Michelle. Michelle.
You know what you could
I don't
do,
think she's
but
listening.
it's next
right, she
month
really doesn't
is
pay a
what
damn
would happen if
I
you
would
put
love this
ahead
next show.
and you bought $100 worth of
crazy.
donos and you throw it into YouTube or Kick.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
Oh,
smart. Yeah, do
that's
it.
20
why would you do
memberships
that?
on Kick, Gloom.
Right.
Why
That's
wouldn't you just
Yeah, I
take the
told you
same
guys.
money and throw it into a fire? You're
I
doing
knew
the
it
same
would
thing.
come to light. I knew it would come to light.
Give more money to YouTube. Come on, Michelle. Do it. Do it.
I told you
won't do it.
guys.
You won't do it. You're not brave enough. Do it. Do it.
You already did.
well, right
5
now we don't
times,
really
just
have
now.
that. We don't really have the money right now. We didn't get
What
paid
is
yet from
she
YouTube.
doing?
Well, as
She
soon
doesn't
as
have
you
the
get
money right now
you
because
need
she
to
just did
upload.
it 5 times in a row.
Oh, well.
Michelle, listen, are you in need of this thing right here, the $1 million bill? Do you
Oh
want me
my
to send
God.
this to you?
Am I in need of
Do you want
that
me
in
to
real
sell your
life?
$1 million
Well,
bill?
Yeah.
Michelle,
it
that's
would
$1
be kind of
million
cool to have,
in
wouldn't it?
American money. Let
Yeah,
me
it
get
would
it
be
on
cool.
a dark surface. Look, that's $1 million in American money.
Oh, you can see it so much better now.
Look at that. The
That
barcodes.
is cute. That is cute.
Barcodes. They match up. They
You
match
said that
up.
$1 million is cute.
That's $1
Did you just say
million,
that's cute?
Michelle.
Yes,
You could pay for the rest of your life with
Who
this
the fuck
fucking
says
one
that
piece
kind
of
of
paper,
stuff?
Yeah,
Michelle.
sorry.
That was so
Oh,
weird.
that pillow's cute.
The rest of your
Oh,
life.
Bubbles, that's really cute. That's a cute $1 million.
Oh, it's a
Michelle.
cute million.
Michelle, you could
A
pay
cool
for the
million.
rest of your life with this one bill right here.
She'd
Do you
blow
want
through
me
in
to
a
send it
week.
to you?
He's blowing.
Yeah,
Well,
what
maybe
would you
not
spend
blow
$1
through a
million
week,
on, Michelle?
but
What would
yeah.
you do with a Klondike bar, Michelle? Come on now.
I don't know what I would
What
do to
would you
Klondike
do?
bar. It would just end up in my stomach. That's what.
Oh, can we play Jackbox?
Yeah.
Thank you, Brian.
Oh yeah, Jackbox. That's nice.
I've been in and out. Okay, she says.
Right.
Yep, but can we play Jackbox
So
while you're in?
You're telling me if you had $1 million, you'd buy nothing but In-N-Out Burger.
That's a lot of burgers.
Stupid fucking MicheleMarieDalene thing I've ever heard in my life.
Andrew S says
This is
hello
nigger
to
rich. She'd be
everybody
nigger rich,
and me
mate.
in chat. So welcome to Andrew S. Why don't you come on
Michelle
up on
rolling
the
down
panel?
in
It's in
20-inch
Discord.
rims.
Yeah, pretty much.
What do you think?
She spent it on a shoe. She spent it on a shoe, just one. The other one they didn't have.
Just one
shoe.
Michelle.
What?
Just one shoe?
Yeah, the other one they
I'm
didn't have.
literally offering you $1 million, and you're telling me you'd spell it like you're gonna just give it to In-N-Out Burger.
Yeah.
Do you not know what investing means? Michelle, if I were to give you $1 million, right? Like Trump's dad gave him $1 million. What would you do with $1 million if you inherited $1 million?
My pay is doing McDonald's or something like that.
Probably. I probably have to really think about it, but I've said before, like, I would like to buy this
Or
building and
museum.
renovate it. It's gonna probably cost $1 million just to do renovations on this place.
Why, Michelle? Why would
That's
you
what
buy
she
a
wants,
museum?
her museum. No, she wants to
my
turn her. No,
God.
she wants to turn her apartment into a
I think
museum.
that actually would be
North
really badass.
American
A museum of what?
Museum.
Of her
A
life.
museum of
For
what?
Michelle, yeah.
Michelle
No, I think
Museum.
it should
One
be,
at a
yes.
time, one at a time.
Yeah.
What I would like to do is renovate this place and make it just like the one song goes, a boot ahead, and give it to people so they can have some place to live that's decent. That would be nice.
What the
Yeah.
fuck, Michelle?
Your place, that would be a museum, right?
Michelle, hold up.
homeless
You
people.
guys, I'll give you I need 10 seconds. Michelle, you right now don't even have a decent place to live. What makes you think that place is going to be decent for 10 other people?
She's going to renovate it. She said she's going to renovate it.
With what?
Yes.
Oh,
$1
jeez.
million.
Okay.
With what?
So in addition,
Yeah, that's
this is how
another
Why are
good
you asking
question,
what I would
Michelle.
do
Will
with
you
$1
do the
million?
renovations
There you go.
yourself?
This is how Michelle's mind works. To her, $1 million would be enough money to buy the building she lives in and totally renovate it. That's how
No.
Michelle's mind
Hold
works.
on a minute.
No.
Gigi, are you honestly
Michelle.
saying that Michelle's
Yes,
building
no
has
How
$1
many?
million worth
How
of
many?
material,
No,
craftsmanship,
Brian.
and
Brian,
That's for
space?
the layout.
no,
You pay
Brian.
for the
That's
layout.
what she's not.
Oh, I know
saying.
that.
Michelle, how many apartments are in your building?
10
How many
plus
apartments?
3 commercial storefronts.
10? Okay,
Does
so
that include the
building alone,
basement, which is
that
not
building
supposed to
alone,
like legally
that
be there or
building
something?
alone,
3 commercial buildings
that
attached to it.
building alone.
There's 3.
in the
Well, yeah,
city
there's
Those
a
are more
restaurant
liabilities
connected
than
to
they
it, so
are
there's actually
assets with that
4
company.
commercial
alone,
storefronts in the front.
that building alone in the state of Connecticut is worth probably $800K. So Michelle, you're going to need to put another 100.
That's way too generous, mate. I'm thinking sub 200. Realistic. You got to think of the liability of that place.
It's
The 200 is
downtown.
a ridiculous number. I hope
Down-
you're joking.
Downtown in the city.
Downtown.
It probably
Prime
costs you.
real estate.
It probably costs you like that much to get rid of the shit by the time that they fucking
Brian,
contain
are
all
you
the
actually
toxins
from-
and everything else from
It's
it.
a tear down.
Are
It's
you
100% a
actually
tear
from-
down. No one's
Are you
arguing
from
that. It's a
Europe?
Well, that's
or UK,
another
or are you
theoretical
from-
possibility.
It's a super site.
Or you're
The
from
amount of
South? You're from
toxins they
South
have
Africa.
floating around there.
South
No,
Africa. From
no.
South
Listen,
Africa.
we're just being interrupted by people who don't live in Connecticut, who don't understand the market that's going on. That is an $800,000 building, which Michelle would have to put
insane.
another $1 million into to get to a point where it was even.
The whole point is
approachable.
Michelle
How
has
could
no
you even do
concept
that
of
though?
money.
You'd have to
But she
replace
has,
it
you
plank by
can't.
plank.
That was my whole point. Michelle has
Exactly.
no
Yeah.
concept of money. She lives in a fantasy world. She doesn't understand how
And
money
even,
works.
Oh no,
even
I
in the
understand
real,
very
even
well.
in
I
the real
know
world
that
of money,
the
even
electricians
in the
alone.
real world of
Michelle,
Oh my head.
damn, go ahead, Bubbles.
Michelle, in the real world of money, your building is worth about $800K is what I would sell it for to a consumer buyer, someone that's going to buy that building as a rental opportunity. They would have to put $1 million into that building after purchasing it for about $800,000.
Actually,
If they're going
it's
to
a
rent
brace
out.
for
Who the hell would want
You know what?
350,000.
I'm on Amazon right now. I have
There's
flashlight in the
retards
fucking
all over,
first
so
car.
I
I am
guess
gonna
yeah.
go fuck myself every single time I talk.
Yeah, me too.
Continue, Michelle. Go
I fuck
ahead.
with
I give
myself.
up.
See?
I gave up, Michelle.
No, I
I
stop
give up.
it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Michelle. I give up. I'm done trying to help you. I'll see you in April or June when me and David come to visit. I give up for now. Goodbye.
Shut the fuck up. What's your address, Michelle? He might be right. Shit. You might be exactly right. What's your address, Michelle? 110?
112 Main Street,
How do you
Winston.
get money?
Jesus, you wait a minute. How did you know that? This is what I do. What do you do?
Started with journalism. I sell movie scripts right now because I wasted all my time playing with Adobe Audition in the back of my college room. But I've sold some properties. I own some properties, and I know how to make money exist.
So it's 110 to 112. That's the full addresses because it includes
the
right
diner
off of Main
too.
Road with high traffic. I mean, this is an amazing retail.
Oh, I looked up Gidgey when I said that. I looked up her actual property. Like
Shut up.
I'm saying real shit. You'd have to buy it for $800. You could probably renovate for $1 million and then start selling $2,000.
Tear down. I think it's a complete tear down.
100%. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a liability.
But okay, listen. I know that you're into this stuff, Gidgey. It's not wood. That's a concrete base, and that's fucking stone building underneath that fucking shitty shingling on the side. That's not wood. That's stone building.
But what about the
No, this
fact that
building's
the
wood
wiring
frame.
in the building has
Yeah,
never
the
been
plumbing,
Michelle, we're
all of
talking.
it, the insulation.
I mean, literally everything inside. Even though this is one of those sad situations
Well,
where you've got an awesome place.
Here's the thing, though. You don't have a fucking. They never covered. Michelle, you have wood floors, right?
I have wood floors. Yeah.
Yeah, so they never covered that shit with anything.
No.
All you would have to do is replace the ceilings in the apartments. You wouldn't have to worry about walls. You wouldn't have to
You have to get the electricians in here and the gastricians to get the gas lights fixed.
I feel like Gidgey's saying some stuff, but I can't hear anything.
I can't hear anything up here. No.
Lumi.
And you might want to consider installing mini splits in each one of the apartments.
Oh, Jesus.
Thanks, Lumi. Thank you so much.
Not what we were talking about. But that's
Yeah. Yeah.
She won't quit.
Basically, Michelle,
The foundation is stone, granite blocks, yeah.
Yeah, let's
$1
move
million,
on.
Michelle, wouldn't be enough to renovate that place. We'd have to do something else. What else could you do with $1 million? Because it wouldn't be enough to do your museum.
Yeah, you need to double that money in order.
Yeah. How about start a corporation to do building renovations? Oh God!
He's still
nothing
damn it.
Wait, what? Why?
Make it the Snow Queen Foundation.
What the fuck does that
Just
mean,
like Trump,
Michelle?
right? The Snow Queen Foundation.
And what would the Snow Queen Foundation go to, Michelle?
That fell flat, girl. That fell so goddamn
Buy
flat.
buildings,
Holy
renovate them as
shit.
best they can, and then rent them out.
Michelle, you know nothing about renovation.
And also, Michelle,
I know.
Can you put a poll up, Michelle? Who would feel safe living in one of the buildings you bank?
Where's the money going to come from that's going to this Snow Queen Foundation? Who's going to donate to that shit?
Stock market. You would have to put yourself in the open stock market.
Okay, so it's possible too. Wow.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
All right, I'm muted.
All right.
Snow Queen
Oh my
Foundation
God.
sounds like some kind of drug operation. The Snow Queen Foundation.
Jesus Christ. Well,
It literally sounds like, you know what, Michelle? Rename your trucking business with your Brazil DLC. Rename it the Snow Queen Operation, because you're probably going to be shipping a lot of coke in that fucking game.
The Pink Rose one sounds like a fucking prostitute service to me. Every time I hear
Yeah.
Pink Rose Communications, I think of
Or
telemarketers.
Palm
It's like,
Rita.
1-800, fuck me now.
You have a lot to think. Yeah, a lot to rethink right now, Michelle. So where do you want to start?
He gives no shits what you have to say.
Oh no, she does. Watch the Gidget. Watch this.
Ask her what you just said. Ask her what you just said.
You doubt the cooking. Let me cook the spirits.
All right,
let me cook the spirits. Let me cook.
All right, cook.
Michelle, what were we just talking about?
We're talking about what would the Snow Queen Foundation do to raise revenue, and you didn't suggest you should change the name of your shipping company to Snow Queen Shipping or something.
Good girl, Michelle.
Okay,
Good
yeah.
girl.
Right.
Oh,
and
my
Michelle, Tina, don't come back in here with your horniness. Let me talk to Michelle. Michelle, with that knowledge in your brain right now, what do you think the smartest option is for you to do?
I don't know. Obviously, probably something a lot cheaper than that.
Right. Cheap is good. I'm not trying to get you off track here, Michelle. Cheap is good.
Yeah. Well, that's my landlord did, but then he's cheap in the end too, and he doesn't keep it up properly, which makes me so frustrated with him.
Right.
But you still live there.
And you still do jobs for him for free.
And you
well, he
still
could
drop
probably
everything
charges you.
when he says,
When he asked me to do his bills for free, I basically told him, I said, sorry, I'm busy. Hire a bookkeeper.
No, you didn't. Never.
No.
But you
Michelle,
would like to, I know. But I know you did it for him.
You know, Michelle, that there's places where you can rent things, and they don't talk to you ever, and you just send them the rent, and you have a nice place to live, and they don't bug you.
Yeah, those exist.
It exists everywhere except for where you live right now, Michelle.
I'm in one.
No landlords bug their landlords. They don't bug their tenants, Michelle.
Mine leaves me alone.
On a monthly basis. Yeah, on a monthly basis. Could you imagine seeing your landlord on a monthly basis?
If you see your landlord more than once a year, then you shouldn't ever live there, Michelle.
Michelle, I have a question. Can you look at my screen? This is important. I need everyone to look at my screen. I'm going to share it real quick. Share your screen. Fuck it, just share the whole thing. Oh my God.
Okay.
You might not be able to if Michelle is.
No, you can do more than one. Here we go. Get you screen. Here we go.
What stream is this you're showing now?
Okay, so I see Louise. I see Louise.
I have so many questions right now, first of all. So, Michelle, can you see this?
It'd be pretty recognizable, Michelle.
I haven't seen that scene yet. Let me go to see what you see. That's the building, yep.
We're going to have fun. We're going to do something different tonight because I don't like where this is going. I'm sorry. I'm bored.
There we go.
All right, so Michelle, tell me when you can see it, and then I just want to know. We're going to talk about Dory right here. We're going to talk about Louis.
Is that really Dory?
We don't know.
Let's get right into it.
Holy fuck! Hold on a minute. Are you serious?
Look,
yep.
That's what I thought.
That looks like that is.
Right?
Yeah.
It's right by her fucking house. And this is old because Louis was still there. Louis isn't there anymore. This is crazy if this is
Hell,
true.
I think that is Dory.
Michelle, you gotta look at this. Look at my screen, honey.
I am.
Okay, look at this woman. Is that Dory?
Can you share it with the viewers on there? Out there?
Are you able to,
yeah.
Michelle would have to.
Zoom? Can you zoom?
Oh, shit.
Luigi? Can you
No,
zoom
I'm
in?
getting ready to. Hang
That
on, I'm
looks
getting
like
ready to
Dario
over
over there.
here.
You're
Hang
right.
on.
Yeah, because Michelle's never gonna see what you're talking about unless you zoom in.
Can't on this one because it was from a.
Okay,
on,
no,
hang on.
right click,
Hang on.
just anywhere on the image, and then you'll see zoom, and then increase.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
Right click anywhere on it. Oh, here's all we have to do. Okay, all right, my bad.
Boom.
It could be.
So Michelle, is that your friend Dory or?
Oh, wait a minute. Look at that long.
I think so.
There's a long ponytail
it almost
swinging.
almost like the one that Gigi showed earlier with the other woman with the from Asmongold there.
This woman, Michelle, this is in front of your house, though. This is old because Louis' Diner is still here, right? The sign and everything's still
It
here.
still
This is not
says
there
Louis'
anymore,
Diner
right?
on the front. He never took the sign
I didn't
down.
think it did. I didn't even know it still said it. But do you think that could be Dory? This isn't the Google image. This is an image on a listing. That looks like it could be Dory, Michelle. That's crazy. And then look over here. What? Or do you live in this actual building here?
I live in the big white building.
That. Okay, listen. I don't even know who the fuck that is, and that's her.
Look at this. Look at this building. Look at this. Look at this.
It has to be her.
Jesus Christ.
By the scuba.
I live in the back.
I
live looking at the picture. I live in the back left side where
because Google
which is facing Marcel Monk. That's where I live.
Y'all, I'm sharing. I just need to put it on.
Thank you,
share
Google.
all. Wait a minute. Share your screen. Share.
Starter with the boner. Welcome in.
Hello.
Yeah.
All right, here you go. Now we're on 110 Main Street.
Okay.
Yeah.
We should be able
Hey,
to.
Stoney.
Okay, now let's go ahead and
see what we got here.
Right there, folks. Hold on a minute. That said about 200,000.
I told you guys exactly. Okay.
Yeah, I told you right there.
Listen, listen. It's not all of. It's not. That's not 3,000 square feet. It's 7. That's for the one structure.
That's 110 North Main Street, though. Isn't that what?
What that 10 apartment? That's, by the way, what the 10 apartments was turned into. Yeah, that's how.
Wow, that's sad. Michelle, you do need to leave where you live.
I told you she could for her $1 million that you're gonna give her, right? She can fix that up.
Michelle, you need to either leave that. Well, okay.
Yeah,
it's possible, but the $1 million doesn't exist. So, Michelle, leave where you live, please.
5. That was built in 1905.
What are you doing there?
That was built in 1905.
Oh, fuck that. Michelle, leave that fucking house, please.
It doesn't really matter when it was built, just how it is, you know.
North Main Street, I know what that is, yeah.
Well, the year of when it's built.
How old is Andrew's house? He said it was like 500 years or something ridiculous.
But listen,
yeah.
By the way, Marcel Monk is for sale too. Decided to retire.
Gives you an idea of what's going on inside the walls where you can't see shit, and that doesn't sound pretty.
Just FYI, I know Michelle tells people all the time that there's nothing nice in Winsted, Connecticut. This was the first house I pulled up.
Yeah, Michelle, you could move next door, and it would be nicer than where you live right now.
I mean, this is
nice.
This is a drop.
Oh my God! Look at that TV! Look at
Michelle,
that TV!
Why not just go fucking live inside the Cumbies dumpster instead of your fucking house? Like, seriously.
Be cleaner.
This is nice. That is nice.
Michelle, there's so many beautiful places.
Are you kidding me? That's nicer than my parents' house.
Yeah, but it's not cheap.
No.
Who gives a fuck?
You're not going to find. Look, Connecticut is probably the most expensive state in the United States of America. For
I have no idea why.
Other than California, yeah.
It's expensive.
I don't know how it rates, but it's definitely up there in a higher listing.
Ohio, keep.
Michelle, you could easily find something.
Yeah, wait. How much? How
better.
much is that one?
This
How
is
much is that one?
18, but this is 3
That's so
bedroom,
close to what she's spending already, though.
I know.
Holy
Look at this place. Look how
fuck!
huge it is. Look at this.
Yeah,
Look at
she could have
this.
a proper studio.
Look at this.
Yeah, I see it.
It's really nice. I mean, it's too big for you, but I mean, you have no idea how much you are missing out. I do this.
Yeah,
I've done this for
you're getting finessed.
About it.
Well, I know Michelle has big dreams, but sometimes they are kind of interesting.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Carmen, come on now. Carmen, do you have like some kind of a clock like my friend King Cobra, his name's Josh. He has a clock tower dream house. Okay?
I seriously wonder what Michelle would do with my old house.
It's gonna be the favela, probably.
You say clock tower? Oh, I'm listening.
Right, exactly. Well, Josh has the clock tower dream house. Michelle, if you could describe your dream home, how would you describe it? What do you want in your dream home?
Actually, I was starting to design my dream home in Home Designer 3D, which I've shown a couple times.
Can you explain it to us? What would the main?
It's a 2-floor house with lots of arch windows.
Although, oh my god, no, never mind those ceilings there. Imagine what's up there.
Drop ceiling.
No, it's just old. It's just old.
It's probably got mold and everything else up there.
Oh my god, drop ceiling's the whole house. What?
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
you
that's
think
a
this
fucking
is
red
worse
flag.
than what she's in now? Come
No,
on.
no,
it's not.
Nothing's
Obviously.
worse than that.
It's got a
No.
gas stove too. Look at that, Michelle. Right here in Winstead, Connecticut. I mean, the thing with Winstead, I think we're going to find a lot of, is these turned into retail places. Then they turned it back into housing. They're old. They're not. Yeah. But for her price range, that's a great little place. For $1,000 a month, 2-bedroom. That's only $900 a month. In Winstead, Connecticut, Michelle.
That's fucking wild.
That's overvalued is crazy. That's insane.
And how many bedrooms
No,
is that?
Overvalued?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck is your
Kimball Avenue?
Brian?
I'm trying to figure out where is that.
Brian, I don't.
I'm just gonna point out I was right on the price of the other place. That place is overvalued.
Brian,
The whole area you were saying is really
Brian,
expensive. I mean,
Brian, I live in a house that doesn't even have a bedroom. It's considered a bachelor. Okay, you walk into
yeah, but
the
where is it
bedroom
located though?
with Illinois. Okay, and guess how much I pay?
I mean,
give a guess at how much I pay in American dollars.
14.
$2,600 fucking dollars a month.
Yeah,
that's gonna be a good location though.
In a place that doesn't even have a bedroom.
Oh.
I walk into my bedroom like it's an open.
It's a studio. Yeah, it's a studio.
A studio or a bachelor, and I pay $2,600.
Yeah, but it depends on the location. But we're not talking about like prime real estate. This is like a fucking cracked out street.
Dude,
So,
it's Winstead, Connecticut. You're not going to find a lot of.
Well, onto
No,
that's
that place
exactly
you had
onto
the
my
first
point.
place with the docks and everything. That looks rather nice.
As to my point even more, why should Michelle be paying those prices for a
I
fucking
know.
crack den?
That's my point. Yeah, that's what. So when I say it's overvalued, that's exactly what I mean. Is right there.
Well, there you go, Michelle. Find
That looks
something
nice.
better to spend your money on instead of a crack den.
Is that a holdout house? You know what I mean? Like,
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's interesting.
All right, Michelle, give us your thoughts.
Winstead's quite quaint.
Michelle, you say that's
here's the
interesting.
I am
What
looking
are
at
your
it.
thoughts?
There's a post office there. Yep.
Would you live in the post office, Michelle?
They have a warm lobby.
I walked up that section when they were doing renovation. I've seen the street. It's kind of in the back of the town hall.
Oh, look at this fella. Oh, they lost him.
Case
Look how
Avenue. Yeah.
gorgeous. What a beautiful place. I mean, the landscape, not the buildings.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
looks old,
Area.
but I closed it again. But anyway, that's really cool. Michelle, what do you think? What do you think? I mean, look, $900. It's oh, Mardi Gras has begun. You can't tell because of the fog, but it's
Mardi
begun.
Gras has been going on for weeks. It starts
Listen,
January.
Michelle, if I paid $900 a month, I'd be living in a cardboard box downtown. Okay.
I mean, I don't know that you could even afford. I mean, seriously, you're not going to get not bugged for $900 a month downtown.
You
Cops are gonna
can't get
constantly be
over
fucking
in
with you.
okay. Listen, in the greater Chicago area, Michelle, you cannot get rent under $1,000 a month.
I know that.
So
No, you can't.
That's true with most larger cities.
like not
It's
even
true
close.
with just about anywhere in the U.S.
Not
anymore,
anywhere,
Michelle.
yeah.
It really
Not
is.
even
It's
for me.
just about even a small town. If you go to a small town, look at Winstead. That's a great thing right there. Winstead is small, and the rent is still
That
the
last
same as
picture you
it
were
is
showing with
everywhere.
that tower with those white lights and stuff. What the heck is that?
My
What?
poor
Can you say that again in English, please, Michelle?
Tower with white lights.
my
Mardi Gras?
house,
Yeah.
my 4-bedroom house, I only pay $700.
You pay
Wow.
$700 a month for a 4-bedroom fucking house?
I think
Tina?
you guys are just used to getting ripped off.
Well, look, you got to remember, Michelle
It's
gets
state by state, Brian.
Michelle gets her heating and her.
Yeah, that's part of my rent. Yeah.
We don't even pay for heating.
Okay, I wanna revert back. I know we're straying here when I say this, but Tina, $700 a month for a 4-bedroom house?
Yeah.
Is that because of the amount of
Mate,
disability?
it's not. Have you seen inside though?
Right, but that's the way she keeps it. I think Tina, it's because
Things soak into stuff.
Wait, Brian,
they get
Brian,
soft
Brian.
and
But
spongy.
she didn't get Brian. She didn't get that apartment with shit soaking into shit. Like Tina, you
True.
have it for $700 a month because you're a fucking retard, right?
No.
Okay.
Holy shit.
When I first saw this house,
Right.
it's beautiful. Okay.
Well, we know that, but why do you get it for so cheap? Is it because you have to take care of some slow adults that
Have
are your
you had
children?
it a long time, Tina? You've probably had it a long time.
And they agreed.
Okay, that doesn't make sense. Tina, when did you move into the fucking apartment?
About 3 years ago.
Well, there you go. You moved in 3 years ago, so it's clearly a disability thing. You're getting compensation. Is it because that you, your daughter, your son are all mentally disabled and George is an asshole? Is that why you pay $700 a month?
It's because of me, my son, and daughter.
Yeah. See, I'm gonna start faking a disability because that's ridiculous that you only pay $700 and I have to pay $26. I'm gonna start pretending I'm fucking dumb as
Let's
shit.
see here.
Yeah, that is.
Kitty turn.
I'm gonna start eating McDonald's every fucking day so I can get the same treatment as Tina.
Let's see the cats here.
Fuck that. I pay $2,600 a month because I take care of my body. Like, what the fuck? Tina,
Healthy
you
people are
realize,
definitely no.
Tina,
Yeah.
you realize that you get $700 a month and I don't because you don't take care of yourself and I do. Does that make sense to you, Tina?
No.
Must be
Well, it
nice,
doesn't to
Andrew.
me either.
Hi, Rusty. There's Rusty wishing Red a happy birthday on my
Rusty's birthday is sometime in May. I don't know exactly when though.
Wait, you're going to visit Michelle in June?
You are?
Say late June. Say it's going to be late June because that's when I'm going to be there, so we can all meet up at the same time.
You talking about me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
we
we've
talked
talked about
going.
we've
Right.
talked about things getting nicer in that area of time. We don't have a specific date going on, but
Okay, good. I don't have a specific date. It's just that's my timeline.
yes, and that's Michelle's timeline of getting out of the house too. So that's when we kind of agree.
Yeah, hold your breath.
Spring, summer, we're doing a meetup.
Unfortunately, what we're doing is we're going to be at Michelle's cleaning the fuck out of that place because she's never moving
I
out.
swear to
Oh,
God,
look
I'm
at Rusty.
gonna spend 95% of my time getting Michelle off those scam fucking bills she's on and getting something better.
Michelle. Yes, you need to. Michelle.
What?
He loves you. I saw him give you a kiss.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, he's in a lovable mood. You know what? I'm gonna send him some more toys.
Let's see what you're doing with the tail. Hold on.
He's horny as fuck,
love
Michelle.
him. He's a good boy.
Yeah, he is. He just wanted to
That's
go
your
lay
best
down the
friend.
hard
He
drive
loves
again.
you. He wanted to let you know that he loved you. He is sweet. Rusty's the best.
Yeah.
Rusty is a great
Very
mascot.
loyal cat.
Animals are the best.
He's a Taurus
little
cat.
buddies you can have.
He was born in May.
Oh yeah, shit pisser.
He's
Hey,
a,
Michelle,
and you know what, Gidgy? It's a
Pisser
Taurus.
gave us $20 tonight.
It's
Can we
a
make Shit
Taurus.
Pisser a mod just so I can say that we have a mod named Shit Pisser because that's pretty great, right? Right,
I haven't been watching. Is Shit Pisser the one who donated 4 times tonight?
$20. No.
Wow,
That
Michelle.
was
Michelle.
buff, yeah.
Yes.
That proves that's a big thing, Michelle, because not only have you gotten a donation 4 times from someone tonight, but it's clearly a troll named Shit Pisser.
And there's no way I'm going to say that. I'm going to say shit pisser, aren't I?
Exactly. And Michelle, that all that means is you've converted even the trolls to follow you like you're an army leader. This is amazing,
Wow, Michelle. The power.
Shit Pisser has given you your biggest donations tonight. That's
You're going to be
impressive.
shit pisser forever.
Yes, yeah, that's true. She did.
Michelle, you shit
Michelle.
pisser down there. Can you
Let's give
shit
kudos
pisser
out to
for me?
all those that have donated tonight. So here's the list right here.
For fuck's sake.
We
All
got.
right, here's how you do it. Michelle.
I'll do it.
Maddie's up here. Both
Tiger
here.
do it.
Tiger, let me try. Let me try like I'm a
Here's all the orders and donations that came in. Michelle gave
Let me
$5.
try like I'm Obi-Wan.
Melchior gave £2.
Michelle.
Ship.
Hi, Michelle. This is Obi-Wan.
Pisser or Plisser gave $20 Canadian.
Michelle.
Yeah, just like you said, mate.
Michelle, this is Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Look at her. She's paying
please
attention.
Michelle!
I feel a light breeze against myself.
Michelle!
What?
Can you please?
Michelle! Firewood business now? You can do this all day long. Oh, that's right. It's right. Can you get out?
Who's yelling?
Wait, who's yelling at Michelle?
Who's yelling? Yeah.
The Brad's in the background.
Bubbles, stop yelling. Just talk to me. What is he trying to say?
That's not me. That's not. Okay, let's just talk to each other then, Michelle.
Screamed and yelled. I didn't hear anything.
You know what? Never mind, Michelle. Someone's in the background.
Oh my
screaming
God.
at Brad right now.
Oh my God.
This is just bad. Oh, he left. Okay. That was interesting. Does anyone?
He didn't leave. I disconnected him because if he's having a personal issue, I don't want it shared on YouTube. I'm sorry.
Agreed.
I'm real.
Yeah,
would do
I
that
don't
for
like
any one of
Gidgy,
you.
what the
But I
fuck?
would expect you guys would do it for me too, guys. Seriously.
I would not. I would make it part of the show.
Yeah, no, I didn't realize
It's
what was happening
interesting.
there.
It would have been. You're right. If it was anybody else,
We're
it
all
probably would've
here
been,
to
"Man, this
people
guy-"
watch.
I know,
No,
but this guy has
but,
been through hell in the past 24
yeah.
hours. Seriously. I mean,
Brian, you've been
to a-
in and
to
out,
a-
and I agree with that. Didn't know what was going on, but as soon as I heard Brian was the one with the mic on, I felt uncomfortable. That was weird.
I don't mean to make you uncomfortable, Bubbles.
No, just glad we got that out of here. Last time we had a problem with Brian, he told us his asshole fell out of his body. So,
oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Brian,
Just-
welcome
just-
back.
Prolapse is the proper term.
Brian wasn't.
Oh, thank you
Yeah.
very much again, guys.
Brian or Brad? You're saying the wrong name.
Brian, right, Brad. Thank you,
Yeah.
Brad.
My, it's a big
Thank you,
one.
Michelle. Right. Let's
No
change
way.
the topic. Good idea. Yeah.
Her.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't even want to know what
But I can
happened.
say Shit Pisser is the biggest donor of the
What do they
night.
do?
What a fucking G. Go
More?
Shit
Okay,
And
Pisser.
thank you,
I
shit
haven't
pisser.
Tonight.
I
Oh,
haven't
nice.
seen
Yeah,
$30
$10.
tonight, Shit Pisser.
$30. Holy shit! Shit pisser.
Shit
So
pisser.
Michelle, we need to remember we talked about this, Michelle. We're giving
I did it.
incentive. Give an oh yeah, please. An oh yeah, Michelle.
Michelle?
There's all the
Michelle.
donations we got tonight, guys.
Computer.
She's becoming immunized to you, mate.
Michelle.
Michelle!
Please.
What?
Hey, Michelle.
Play the oh yeah sound effect for the donator.
Oh yeah, I will. So
You gotta
good.
go
Give me
now.
a second.
Did you know that?
Thank you for fuck's sake.
We all need to shut up because she listens to Anne because Anne never gets to talk, so it's a new voice for her.
No, I just usually don't get to talk.
Exactly.
Half the time I give up.
Exactly.
I'm on camera because I just usually don't get to talk, so I try to be on camera.
Exactly.
Hey, I'm fucking trying to talk, but you all can't fucking.
Miss Anne is the person who hangs around, who looks like Carmen Miranda, that we use as, a little bit of influence, but.
Okay, Oh.
Michelle, do you think that Miss Anne looks like Carmen Miranda?
Oh no! Oh shit! Don't do this! Don't.
Michelle.
What?
Michelle.
Why you piss out?
Michelle, do you think that Miss Anne looks like Carmen Miranda?
Not quite, but still looks very nice to me.
Yeah. She looks very nice. You're goddamn right about that. Listen,
she still looks really nice to me. I like looking at her. She's cute.
Right. Michelle, do you think if she stacked a bunch of fruit on her head and she, was wearing a bra and panties, she'd look a little more like Carmen?
Well, Carmen never wore panties.
My brows are a little different, though. But she's still cute, though.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
I can just see her trying to do this Carmen scene from that night in Rio with the turban on her head. That'd be kind of cool.
Do you ever think about that when you touch yourself?
So,
if you ever see another movie I'm talking about, watch That Night in Rio. Seriously.
Well, no, Michelle, you're avoiding the whole time. Listen, when I touch myself, I think about Miss Anne a lot, and I pretend that she's Carmen Miranda. Do you ever do that?
Touch myself?
And think of Miss Anne.
I'm thinking about Carmen Miranda.
Well, no. I sometimes do think of Carmen, yeah, but yeah, she does, unfortunately.
She's blushing.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Michelle,
there you have
don't blush. Don't blush. Let's move on.
I like Anne's smile. She's obviously got money for a good dentist.
Very cute.
That's from high blood pressure, Gidgy.
Very cute, Michelle.
Stop it.
Yeah.
I'm giving you a little wink, Michelle. You're being cute.
She's always smiling at me. Actually, she's always smiling at everybody here.
Oh, Lumi's a little sexy tonight, isn't she?
Smiling at Michelle. Anne is smiling at Michelle.
Oh, Anne, I'm going to ask you this. I'm going to ask you this. What is your zodiac sign anyway?
Oh, you're fucked now.
Her zodiac sign. Hold on. I'll answer this for you. As a matter of fact, Miss Anne is from Brazil. She's from Brazil. She was born in Rio. And, you know what? Just give me, you give me 1 second here, Michelle, and I will tell you what Miss Anne's zodiac sign is. It is Aquarius.
I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I can't tell.
So it's Aquarius. Do you know what sign Carmen Miranda was, Michelle? Was it similar to that?
What's Aquarius?
What sign was?
Also,
it was Aquarius as well. Oh wow! So you're telling me that Miss Anne and Carmen Miranda are both Aquarius?
Bubbles, ask Michelle what sign she was born under.
Michelle, what sign were you born under?
It gets complicated, but if you go by what I popped onto my mother, I'd be on February 13th. If you go by the sign I go by, it's September 13th.
So that would be Aquarius.
Yes.
So you're telling me right now that you, Carmen Miranda, and Miss Anne are all, as you pronounce it, Aquarius.
Aquarius, and they're all basically, you got to include Lumi in that list.
And Lumi's an Aquarius.
That's right.
My fucking
It's all
God.
the same week.
You've got to be kidding me right now, Michelle.
And not only that, but Chris Bliss is also an Aquarius.
Oh my God! Whoa!
Holy shit.
Michelle.
Which makes sense why me and Chris Bliss get along pretty good.
Interesting. Did you know that Carmen Miranda was only 5 feet tall?
5 foot 1 inch. Yeah.
I'm 5'1".
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Michelle, Miss Anne is starting to sound a lot like Carmen Miranda here. Same
height,
zodiac sign, same height, same weight.
I don't know if she does. I don't know if she does this to Samba though. I don't know if she does either.
Are you sure, Michelle, that when Carmen isn't visiting your soul, that she isn't living in Miss Anne's soul? I think Miss Anne might be the soul
As a spiritual
companion of
advocate,
Carmen
I
Miranda.
travel to multiple souls. I work with multiple people. She does. Yeah.
Carmen, that doesn't sound like you. That sounds like Lumi. I don't hear the accent.
No,
That's
I have the
not you,
accent.
Carmen.
Lumi doesn't have the accent. No, I don't.
Carmen, it doesn't sound like you. It sounds like Lumi's talking right now.
Heck no, I'm not the same thing as Carmen.
I didn't hear any of Carmen's accent there.
My accent is a little different than Lumi's.
Sounds a lot different.
No kidding. I'm glad you noticed.
We're kind of getting it now. I don't know. I feel like Lumi is pretending to be Carmen today.
Nah, no, I'm not. No. She's not trying to
that
pretend to
sounded
be.
just like Carmen was talking. Okay. I don't trust you. Lumi. Lumi, are you sure this is you and not Carmen?
That's definitely me, not Carmen, because...
Lumi, stop trolling everybody.
Right. So, Carmen, can you come out and say something? Because I think Lumi is trying to pretend that she's you.
Happy birthday, everybody. Buon compleanno.
Now, there's Carmen Miranda.
Okay.
There's Carmen Miranda. I knew we were being played as a fool. Welcome in, Carmen. Lumi is pretending to be you tonight.
No, I'm not. No, she's not.
Lumi! Come on now. You just tried to be Carmen 2 times in a row, Lumi.
No, there's a big difference between me and Lumi. Lumi would never be able to pretend to be me. She wouldn't be able to do it. No, I can't even dance.
I know Lumi's voice. I know Carmen's voice, and I feel like Lumi was trying to make fun of or impersonate Carmen.
No, I wasn't.
All right. Well,
Speaking
I
of
believe
Carmen,
you.
what did you think about Carmen when you saw Michelle driving in Brazil? I think it was kind of funny when she was listening to the voice say, "Don't take that exit, don't take that exit," and she was like,
That's
and then the
Lumi.
next thing you know, every time she heard the voice say that, she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go. Do I turn?
Zero Portuguese, zero Brazilian in that accent. That's a Lumi pretending to be Carmen. You guys can hear this. That's not.
Can I say something real quick?
Absolutely.
Michelle, tell the truth. Lumi hates Carmen.
No, I don't hate Carmen. I mean...
See, I told you, that's the same voice. Carmen and Lumi are in a fight.
No. My voice is more like Michelle's voice with the accent.
There's Carmen.
No. Because, you see, my voice is more like Michelle's voice in personal, in real life, when I was alive. If you listen to the interview, or if you listen to the outro...
No, hold on. Carmen sounds like very Portuguese. It's like, hello, my name is Carmen Miranda, and I do all of this stuff right now, Carmen, when you're saying
Actually,
you're
let
talking,
me
it sounds just like
play
Luby.
something
It's
for you.
just
Now
like
I'm gonna
Luby.
play a little piece of it. We play it all the time in the outro. Michelle shouldn't, but I'm just gonna play a little bit of this.
Michelle and Marie and Lumi, I will always be there for you. Michelle, never stop believing in yourself. Go out there and show the world what you can do. Go kick some ass and have a good time doing it. I love both of you so much. I love how far you have come on YouTube.
Hard. Bend me over with that.
And then you have the actual.
Gedgy, I'll do that later. Hold on. Michelle, very well placed advertisement for your song there. I'm actually hard as fuck right now, and I think Gidgy wants me to fuck her. I don't know what she said, but you did a great job. You did a great job.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Love that song. I love hearing Carmen's voice. I want to hear it the exact same phrase whispered 500 more times tonight.
MicheleMarieDalene, I will always be there
Michelle,
for you.
I love how far you can
go
do.
out there and show
How
the
about you
world
come
what
on
you can
YouTube?
do.
Go kick some ass, have some fun. I love both of you.
Oh, Jesus.
It's not quite the right order. I didn't quite remember
You
that.
realize she wrote that. And
Am I? Yeah,
said
no,
it for her.
I
realized,
wrote
Gidgy,
that
am I not the
at
best
Carmen's
thing that's ever
suggestions
happened
what
to
to
the
write. And I forgot a lot of it, but I remembered I was.
You know what, Gidgy, I'm taking responsibility as the best thing that's happened to the stream in the last 2 years.
Yes,
Yeah,
it definitely
I will
has been the best.
definitely agree with that.
Thank you. Michelle, can you repeat that entire sentence about what Carmen said about you, please?
Okay. You want me to repeat it? My words?
Yeah, please repeat it, what Carmen said at the start of the Samba's Embrace song.
Michelle, I love how you come on. Well, I love what you do on YouTube. Oh, that's not even the order. You got it wrong. Well, I should play it back so you can hear it, and then you can repeat it.
Let Carmen say it.
That was Michelle.
Yeah, Carmen knows it. Carmen, can you say it for us, please?
I don't want to hear it played over. I want Carmen to say it.
Yeah.
Please.
I love how far you come on YouTube. Go kick us ass and have a good time because I love both of you so much. That's what I go. That's what I said. Yes, that's what I did say. And I told Michelle to put that into the sampled my voice from the 1951 interview I did. That was used to sample the voice.
It turns me on every time I hear it, Michelle.
It's really awesome, Michelle. I like that.
Yeah,
I do like it. I like it a lot.
I like it too.
What's going on?
Oh, fucking God, Tina, what the fuck do you want right now? Stop ruining a good moment.
Wow.
Hey, Tina.
Okay, I'll go out.
Tina. What?
No, Tina, we're joking. We love you. You're very
sneezing.
sexy. What are you up to, Tina? We're joking with you.
I'm watching 50 Shades of Grey.
Of course you are, Tina. You are, dog. Let me guess, Tina. Next up is Magic Mike.
Ow.
Are you in a horny mood tonight, Tina?
Ew. No.
No. Tina, have you ever scrubbed your clit like it's a goddamn fucking sponge and thought about Trump?
No.
No. You gonna do that tonight in the shower, Tina?
No.
I got a question for Tina.
Tomorrow?
Okay, Michelle.
Maybe Michelle will.
What is your favorite food? And if you had the ability to cook, what would you be making for dinner?
Hey Michelle, what did you have for dinner?
Okay, no, Tina, you're goddamn fucking retarded. I'm gonna repeat the question, and you're gonna answer it for Michelle. If you could cook anything, and you have to cook the food, what would you make right now?
Noodles.
Noodles.
Just noodles?
Are you talking about David Baldo or spaghetti?
Yeah.
Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Okay, so she would make spaghetti. Michelle, spaghetti.
Would you make it with a bolognese sauce? Would you make it with maybe with sausages, or maybe a little bit of
That's what I have in this
some
food
green
right now.
peppers and
Stop
that.
making me hungry. I'm smoking weed and I'm so hungry right now,
I'm
Michelle.
eating chicken divan casserole, and it is absolutely delicious.
Ooh. Did she make her lasagna?
Mmm.
Lasagna
Michelle
was
came
kind
on
of
before the
boring. It was
show.
just frozen Stouffer's just shoved in the oven and
Oh, it's
cooked
still
it for
good.
an hour. But I ate half of it tonight. We'll eat the other half tomorrow. Yeah, it's a family size one. Yeah.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
Do you like
This guy's so
vegetables?
hot.
Do you like corn, peas, broccoli, green beans, Brussels sprouts, lima beans? I mean, Brussels sprouts are kind of an iffy category. I kind of like them. I kind of hate them. So asparagus. I like
How
asparagus.
can you not love all vegetables? I love all vegetables. Any vegetable. There is
I
not a
mean,
vegetable out there I do
lacking
not
beets.
vote for.
Oh, beets make my piss turn red. It's weird.
Okay, beets are rough. Beets. You got me. Got me a beet. I'm not a big beet fan. I'll eat them, but I'm not a big beet.
At all.
My son likes the beets that's soaked in red vinegar.
Pickled beets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, kind of a sweet and sour deal. Yeah, very much.
You gotta pickle that beet.
He's like, Mom, it's good.
Pickle rocker.
He is a pickle.
Oh yeah,
I
pickled
love
mussels. Oh my god, that would be a delicacy. If you
Have you ever made a stir fry? Have you ever made like a stir fry or something similar to that, like hamburger helper or stuff like that?
Yeah.
Oh, fry stir.
Sorry I was gone so long, guys. Listen, fiddlehead.
Burger.
Michelle, have you ever ate a fiddlehead?
No, I don't really know what that is.
No, not a candy. It's the most disgusting vegetable you'll ever eat in your life. It's called a fiddlehead. Look it up, Michelle. Tell me if you'd eat
That's
a
a
fiddlehead.
rutabaga.
What is it?
It's a type of plant. Basically you boil it. It's called a fiddlehead. Disgusting, and I don't think Michelle would ever eat one in her entire life.
It sounds disgusting.
It's
I
really
like
fucking
green
gross.
cabbage.
Yeah.
So,
It
it's pretty
sounds
good.
disgusting.
Michelle, would you ever eat a piece of
What
broccoli?
would you say if someone gave you cassava
broccoli right now.
and said to you that was something like mashed potatoes? Would you try it?
I love mashed potatoes, Michelle. That's the stupidest fucking
I
question
do
I've ever
too.
heard. I'd eat mashed potatoes every day of my fucking life if I could.
Yeah.
Me too.
I love, and actually I do admit I love it. I love plantains and I do love cassava flour. I do love cassava.
Plantains are like a potato.
Okay, so what is the cassava flour, Michelle?
Papas fritas.
Cassava makes
Tapas
it looks
fritas.
like instant
What
mashed
is that?
potatoes. It comes from the yucca plant root.
Oh, the yucca plant root. And when's the last time you ate one of the sativas of the yucca plant root?
I ate that like a couple of weeks ago. Remember, around November, after Stan CT came home, and then we had some leftovers.
Oh.
Right.
November wasn't a couple of weeks ago, though.
You also, unfortunately, you didn't have much for Shoto with it. No, I didn't.
No. Couple weeks ago in November, as Michelle said, guys.
Right.
Oh, and thank you, Bubbles.
Right.
If anything, that's exactly how fast the seasons come. It's like it seems like it's a couple weeks ago to us.
Michelle. These
days are compressing shorter and shorter.
Exactly, Michelle. I agree. Michelle, should we go tonight to Winstead, Connecticut, and meet up with you?
I don't know what you're gonna do at this time of night, because by the time you got here, it'll probably be the next day.
Hold on, Michelle. Let me
I got
see
in the corner wearing your leather.
Winstead. Hold on.
This is a mafia book.
Yeah. I love mafia stuff.
Why are you reading a mafia book?
How you doing? How you doing?
I'm
Two
not
times
in the
Tony. How you
mafia.
doing? How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm
How
not
you
in the
doing?
goddamn mafia. Stop, guys. My parents were not in the mafia. Stop it.
How you doing?
How they fought, how they.
I'll tell you one thing
Trying,
though,
Mom.
Michelle. When you
Mom.
get a
Keep
chance, you
quiet.
are
What's
going.
happening?
What is
Tina.
going on at Tina's?
Ah!
Tina.
Ear rape. Ear rape. Ear rape.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
seriously.
Sometimes you gotta hit that mic button, Tina.
Tina, I'm not in the mafia, and you can stop telling your fucking daughters and sons, oh, I'm talking to this guy in the mafia. I'm not in the mafia.
Mafia. The fucking mafia.
Ridiculous.
She didn't say that, did she?
I have a question with
She
Tina myself, if I
she
may ask
literally
you
just
this.
told her
If
daughter I'm
someone
in the
gave
mafia.
you the opportunity to try Brazilian food, would you try it?
I've tried it before, Michelle.
It's the
This is for Tina.
Brazilian.
It's
And
very similar to Mexican food. It's just chicken and rice, and it's all grilled.
lots and
It's
lots
not.
of
I mean,
beef.
there's
And
Very
lots
cheap
of
food,
like
vegetables.
America. Like America.
Very cheap food, Michelle. They don't
Pat's
eat.
belly. Rice and bean.
Yeah, beans, rice, and chicken. It's not very complicated, Michelle.
I did not say
The second
you was in the
taco is
mafia.
catch.
All right, then, Tina, what were you talking about? Because you don't say I'm in anything. All right, Tina, you keep my name out of your goddamn mouth.
You don't say that.
I said the same thing to her.
Let me ask you this way, okay? I'll make this simple
Tina,
because
I'm
I know
not.
that
She's
it's sometimes
reading
these
a
panels
book
get very
about
confusing.
mafia.
Here's my
Well,
question
you
for
can
Tina.
bubbles in the
enough
mafia.
of that.
And she
If
told
someone
me.
gave
And
you,
she was trying to talk to me.
All right. Well, you
if
keep my
somebody
family's
gave
name
you
out of
a
your mouth.
free meal of
So
Brazilian
that's
food,
what she was
Chicken
doing.
and granola
And I
bar
was
makes a
trying to
nice
get
meal,
her
especially
quiet
when
Enough of
you're
your
down.
all
goddamn
alone.
shit, Tina.
A good
Enough of your
meal to eat when your
goddamn
mom's
shit.
in shelter.
Tina, I don't
Whatever.
know if you realize this, but on this morning's stream, I bought a book, and it's called "Knowing Your Enemies and Finding a Happier Life." Okay, chapter 2 taught me, Tina, that I need to worry about people like you. You guys saw me in the bookstore today. I read the
But
book.
what does it
I bought
tell
the
you?
book.
Books don't lie.
What does it
Books
tell you
don't
about
lie.
people like Tina? What does it tell you about people like Tina?
Chapter
that you-
2, called Tina's Lies. Okay. All right. Hold on.
Okay.
No. Hold on. Chapter 2, Tina's Lies.
Yeah.
It starts like this. The friend or the foe will appear as a natural enemy.
And she just left.
Oh, God. Okay. Never mind.
Bye, Tina.
I'll calm down.
I have to admit, I
Okay.
still would love to know the question, but Tina never got a chance to answer it.
Oh, wait, Tina.
Yeah, well, Michelle, it was on your goddamn stream this morning when I was fucking in the mall doing different things. So you just don't pay attention to anything, do you?
No.
Tina Turner. Whoa.
Who's vacuuming right now? Please stop. Thank you.
Okay,
All right,
Bubbles,
Michelle.
let me ask you a question. If I guess
what the
this
fuck
to
do you
Tina, but
want?
she left before she gave me the answer. If somebody gave you a free meal of Brazilian food, would you
Right.
give it a try?
Yes.
Michelle, I would pay to eat Brazilian food.
Of course.
What do you mean
Brazilian
steakhouse?
Michelle, are you
I pay to
hungry?
eat, Michelle, I pay to eat my food every single day, every single meal. Okay, I would, of course, I would pay to eat.
But I'm asking
Oh,
was
she's back.
if you ever considered eating food that is not what you normally eat.
Yeah,
I ate a Brazilian
Michelle,
steakhouse.
I don't know if you realize
I
this.
want to say something.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Okay.
Fuck me
Tina's
right
large
in
in
the
charge.
If I've got to keep you guys' names out of my mouth, you keep
Yeah, Tina, tell him.
my name out of your mouth.
All
Tina
right.
Rock scared.
Okay, Tina. None of us will talk about you ever again in a million years, Tina, okay? We're all going to ignore you now, and no one will ever recognize or respond to you ever again. Does that make you feel okay?
Tina.
Is that what you want, Tina? You're asking for that right now. So is that what you want?
No, I want to be friends with you guys.
Okay,
I really
then why
do.
are you saying you want us to never talk to you again?
Well,
that makes no sense, Tina.
Are you guys going to talk to me?
Are you?
No.
Are we talking to you right now, or like
now.
what the fuck do you think's going on?
I have no clue what's going on.
We're all friends
I
here,
get
Tina,
that, Tina.
okay? We were talking about something else with Michelle, which I completely forget now. You had nothing to do with it. We love you. You're one of our friends. Stop causing drama that doesn't exist. It's
And
very simple.
Who said I told you she'd be back?
Oh, God. Thank you.
I told you guys she'd be back.
Thank you, Tina. Listen, Michelle, what was your question?
Tina, we
You
love
said
you.
that we love you, Tina. Listen, Michelle,
my
you had a
question-
question. You said
My question
yes.
was originally with Tina was the same one I asked you, but I asked Tina and she didn't answer. Is if someone gave you a free Brazilian meal, no charge, would you be
Okay,
willing to give it
who
a
is
try?
echoing? I can't hear Michelle to save my fucking life. So everyone mute. Thank you, Tina. Michelle, repeat yourself.
It's not Michelle, it's Carmen, but I said was
Sorry, Carmen.
if
Your accent's
if
been terrible
anybody
tonight.
gave you
Carmen,
a
repeat
free
yourself.
Brazilian meal, would you ever give it a try? That's what I asked.
Fuck, Michelle, I would pay for a Brazilian meal and I would try it. I love trying new foods. So, Tina, you go ahead and answer now. Tina.
Yeah.
Unmute your microphone, Tina.
Okay.
And would you ever try Brazilian food? Is Michelle's question for you.
Yes.
All right. There you go, Michelle. How do you feel now?
That's interesting. Ah.
Good.
Oh, for fuck's
Have
sake.
you ever
Carmen,
had
why is
have
it
you ever
Carmen,
had plantains before?
I've had plantains, yes.
I'm talking about Tina there.
Oh, you're talking about Tina. Tina, have you ever had plantains before?
Yes.
And did you like
what
them?
did you think of them?
Bananas are better.
Bananas are better than plantains.
You deep fried bananas, it's going to be very sweet. Yeah, it would be.
Deep fried bananas.
I tried bananas.
She hates bananas.
Tapas fritas.
Tapas burritos.
And have you ever had yucca root or cassava?
Oh fuck. Tina, have you ever had yucca root or cassava?
No.
All right. No, she hasn't, Michelle.
Well, maybe somebody
like I'm
could
a
send you a
fucking
box.
translator right
I know. What is happening?
All right. So, Michelle, she hasn't had any of those. Any other questions for fucking Tina?
What all foods has Michelle had?
Oh my God, Michelle, list every single food you've ever eaten for Tina, please.
Tainer, what the fuck, Tainer?
Starting off when I was a
Great
babe.
I've had fajota, I've had yucca,
Here we
I've had
go,
cassava,
everybody,
I've
buckle
had
up.
yucca root, I've had the very common Brazilian soda there in the green can,
Right.
which I like.
What else? Keep listing them. What else
the
have you
soda.
eaten?
Yeah, I just forgot what it's called right now, but I know the soda.
What do you mean you forget what it's called? What else have you eaten? Have you had soup before? Have you had chicken noodle soup? Have you had potatoes? Have you had fish and chips?
The only thing
Have
I
you
didn't
had
try yet was
fucking-
passion fruit or mango juice. Ah, you gotta
So
try
the
those.
only two things in the goddamn world that you have not tasted is passion fruit and mango juice.
So far, as far as
Okay, so
as
far.
far as Brazilian food goes, I haven't had those two yet.
You know they eat cats in Brazil. Michelle, have you ever eaten a cat?
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they
Don't
don't.
they have guinea pigs in Brazil?
Yes, they do.
I
Michelle,
don't know about
I've
guinea
been.
pigs. But
Yes, they do.
Michelle, I've been to Brazil and they have wet markets, and you can buy any animal you want in an edible form.
They got monkey.
Monkey?
They have
Yeah,
everything there.
monkey certainly
Heck
does
yeah.
exist as food, yes. Then they do but they also tend
So
to
there
have
you
a
go.
lot more
Even you
common
know,
foods that you know here in the US. They have sheep, they
yeah,
have
Oh my
they
God, they're
have
eating
cow.
bushmeat down there. Get the fuck-
I'm
Don't ever go
telling
down there.
you. Yeah, look, even Carmen's agreeing. Carmen, I'm not trying to diss your country, but you're one of the biggest wet markets known to the world. You can buy any animal of any kind in edible form down there.
We also have one of the largest jungles. So unfortunately, we strip mine them down for the farmland. That's was a mistake I think our people made.
Okay, well, let's not focus on all the bad
Yeah,
things that
that's
have
another
happened in Brazil.
subject.
Let's we all know it's bad down there. Michelle, how is the trucking? How is the trucking in Brazil? You love the trucking in
Frustrating.
Brazil.
Okay, I'll go there. Yes,
It's frustrating.
they're still trying to deal with the roads. They're hard to get used to.
Brazil sounds like shit, Michelle. Let's talk about something happy. What's happy? Has anything good about Brazil, or is it all shit?
It's warm year round. How about that for an answer? It certainly is. You don't really need to use much heat.
Let's talk about something else then, Michelle, because clearly everything about Brazil is fucking garbage.
Clean wax.
Clean wax. Did they have clean wax in Brazil?
No, they do have a lot of plastic surgery down in Brazil. It's the largest industry down there.
All right, now listen, Michelle, I have something we can talk about. It was well known that this weekend is the Carnival in Brazil.
Right, the carnival, yes.
Carnival! I was trying to tell you about
Right.
that.
No, and listen, Miss Ann, you told us about
it. Started on Friday. I saw it in the show.
So let me explain. Miss Ann tried to tell us about it. She got a little confused. She said, why wasn't this mentioned? That I said this hours before. Michelle doesn't hear these things. So what we're trying to do is mention Michelle. Okay, we're into day 3 of Carnival in Brazil, and you don't really want to talk about it. What we all want is you to talk about this. Maybe you can bring Carmen. You can bring Carmen out. Hold on. You can bring. Hold on. You can bring Carmen out, Michelle, and maybe Carmen can tell us about her times that she performed in the Carnival of Brazil, which we know she
I
did
often
many
did
times.
a lot of dancing during Carnival. A lot of the people in Brazil do dancing, the samba, and the other indigenous dances.
Carmen, welcome. Listen, we've been asking for days. Can you please give us your experience at Carnival in Brazil, which is happening right now? Carmen, go ahead.
There's a lot of competition between the different samba schools. They tend to try to outdo the other ones.
Embrace!
Go ahead, Carmen. Go ahead.
Carmen's here?
Yes, Carmen's here, Tina. She's telling us about her experience in Carnival. Carmen, go ahead without any interruption.
It's a big time for the community when all the different people get together and see all the different dances that are done. This carnival I watched with Michelle at the intro, they had a lot of modern type characters in it, but their traditional headdresses and stuff was still worn during the different samba dances and other indigenous dances. It's a big deal.
And so what's your favorite part about it, Carmen?
Yeah.
It's the festivities and the fact that they're all together and they're doing, these kind of things as a community.
Yes. And Carmen, another
the closest thing you guys
here.
have is Mardi Gras in Louisiana.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, Mardi Gras
Louisiana.
started 6
Louisiana.
and it goes Tuesday.
Yes, and Carmen, if we can focus back on Brazilian Carnival, okay? What is your best and your favorite memory from performing in Carnival?
Just basically showing my moves as I was dancing around all the people watching me. I was part of a dance troupe. I would work with a couple others in the community that were doing dances as a group.
And can you explain how the dances went? Was there a song?
There were
went with the
faster
dancing?
versions of samba that we call Galatia, which is group dancing.
Shit, okay.
Explain how that works, Carmen.
Yeah.
You could see some of that from the episode there that weekend in Havana and the end of the show, and also in that night in Rio. And when you see the multiple dancers working around together as a group, it's choreographed. It's a lot of planning and make sure everybody's in synchronization.
Wow. And so when you performed in Carnival, this is a very public event, Carmen.
Yes.
Did people rush up to you and did they ask for autographs and to talk to you? And
they
things
do
like this?
after you're done, usually. They don't do it before. Or they might do it before, but they usually do it afterwards when you are going off stage. You can call it a stage. When you're not in the performance, there's a lot of groups of fans that come up to you.
Yes. Wow. And okay, so Carmen, wow, this is amazing, Carmen. We've asked you so many questions. You've given us so many great answers. Can you, without prompt here, Carmen, can you give us your greatest memory about Carnival in Brazil?
I say it was the first time I did it because there was already kind of was already famous from being on the radio in Rio. And then we went on stage, and then I was doing Carnival before that, but I wasn't as known then. But that was after I was recognized for being a radio singer on Radio Rio, and then performed over on a stage show of local performers in Rio that people began to know me. It was after I became known for Broadway. I came back, and all of a sudden I was like a superstar kind of thing. And it was really, really kind of different to see how much the community was very supportive of me. We was the first president of Brazil, because before Brazil became a presidency, it had a monarchy, and he wanted to help make Brazil a big name. So when he worked with me and my father to establish me as a Brazilian bombshell, and that's where it came from, was because I was promoted. It's true. That's how she was promoted. Exactly.
So you're telling, exactly. So you're telling me that the Brazilian bombshell originally came out of these amazing performances that Carmen did in Carnival.
In the Carnival, and also did performance on local stage and on the radio in Rio. Yes, that's when it all started out.
Wow. Carmen, thank you so much for sharing this with us.
Yeah. And we'll be right back. We got to make a quick bathroom break. Absolutely. So you guys talk amongst yourselves, and we'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll take it over, Michelle. You go fucking rub it out and squirt in the toilet.
Back.
All right. Guys, listen, if there's one thing we can learn about what's happened here tonight is that Carmen is a true artist. Her form is perfect. Her balance is exquisite, and her bladder is small. And
Did I wear Carmen if I ever meet Michelle?
Well, I think Carmen would be there if we met Michelle. Listen, if I had control over the Elgato, I'd be doing the round of applause and the oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Exactly. So when Michelle gets back, listen, let's take it to the crowd here. What do you guys want to talk about? We've got the Carmen out of her. What else do you want me to expose on Michelle? I've got the mouth of the South. I got the silver tongue. Okay. If you want to know what Michelle is thinking, just let me know right now. And, I'll get it out of her. Any suggestions or?
But Carmen is out. So what, like,
Oh,
Carnival?
we will never get the history of Carmen Miranda. We'll never get the exact dates. The fuck just happened?
We got dates.
So please, any other questions, or do we want to keep Michelle a mystery?
The subtitles are tripping. It piss her out.
Well, that can happen to a fella.
Yeah.
She back yet? I'm on mobile.
No, she's not back yet. The chair is empty. Yeah.
Listen, I paid $2 for this $1 million bill. We're gonna do a giveaway.
Sure.
I don't know how we're gonna do the giveaway, but I'm gonna sign it and I'm gonna send it off. We'll figure out a way to do a giveaway on this Millie Billy. Okay,
Nice.
people. It's gonna be very, very cool. I might get Michelle to sign it as well. We'll do like a group signing and we'll like give it away as a big prize for the community.
Ultimate
You think
collector.
Michelle's gonna wash her hands or no?
Probably not. No. And I forgot to send you guys this guy I know on YouTube. His hands, they have like, it's like, you know, the Hobbit in Lord of the Rings, how they grow a lot of hair on their
Oh,
hands. And
Jesus Christ.
Exactly. Yeah. And he has like dirt growing on his hands, and his fingernails are like an inch long. And he never gets out of his bed. And I meant to show you guys him, but I sent the Matthew, the New Zealand guy instead. Anyways, I'm gonna send that guy to you. I think he can join in on this whole thing as well. He'd be great. Him and Michelle could share stories about how they don't wash their hands. You know, lots of good stuff.
You can bond over
Disgusting.
Thank you, Tina. Is Michelle back yet or no?
No, she's not back yet.
All right, then let's do this. In order to win the giveaway, I will be with Michelle and God knows
wait,
who
Michelle's
else.
coming back. Michelle's sitting down.
Well, she
Michelle's
already
sitting
knows about. Yeah, no, I know. This doesn't matter.
Presentation.
Okay, we're back.
Listen, Michelle. Okay, Michelle, I'm gonna do a giveaway with the the $1 million bill that we purchased from the cool store today this morning.
Yeah.
Michelle?
Okay. What do you want to do? How are you going to do it?
All right, so we're gonna do a giveaway, and when I come see you this spring with David, we're all gonna sign. We're all gonna sign the $1 million bill, and then we're gonna do a giveaway on your channel. Will you sign the bill?
Yeah.
All right, cool. And Michelle, another question for you. Why does it sound like you're inside of a fucking vacuum right now?
A jet engine.
That's more something sound effect, I think.
Okay, good. Because I was going to say, when I was showing you guys my engine earlier, it didn't even sound that loud. Are you sure you're not in a black hole right now?
No. If I was in a black hole, I already would have been pulled to death and basically rendered into tiny bitty pieces.
Don't make me think about that, Michelle. You're going to make me cry.
Spaghettification.
Come on now. Okay, now, yeah, great. Well, we're going to sign this bill, and we're going to use it as another subscriber-based type thing. We're all going to sign this and do a giveaway.
And how are people to determine if it's a giveaway? Do they have to answer a trivia question? Do they have to
suck my dick?
Yeah, they have to suck whoever said that. They have to suck their dick.
And what if it's a bot that wins?
Michelle, that's true. Michelle has lots of bots.
Yeah,
That is
right.
true.
Yeah,
That is true.
that is
How
true.
did
What
we
if
say we
someone
were
like
going to
Sarah
decide?
won? You couldn't give a gift to Sarah. I don't want Sarah winning. It has to be.
Right.
Yeah, think about it. We got to do like real people.
I bought this bill for $2.99. You add my signature to it, it's probably worth $12.99. You add Michelle's signature to it, it's probably worth $129.99. You add Dave's
And how much
signature,
would it be to have my signature, Michelle's signature, and Carmen's signature?
He was
Yeah,
talking.
Fuck you, Bubbles. Fuck you, Bubbles.
Michelle, he
Fuck
was
you,
talking.
Bubbles. Michelle wanted to talk. Bubbles.
You know what?
How dare you?
You know what, Gidgy? I'm glad you're here right now. I'm going to put the bill down. Guys, hold on. I
Slap
want
your
you to
dick
hear
on
this.
top of it.
No,
Slap your dick on
Gidgy,
top
I
of
want you to hear
He's
this right
fucking
now. I want
himself.
you to, no, listen. I want you to hear this. I'm going to turn off sound suppression. Here we go.
Yeah.
None. There we go. Now, can you hear me
are more
moving my
manic than
hand
I
up
was
right now?
this morning.
Can you hear me looping my hand right
Yes,
now?
I hear you looping your
All
hand.
right.
Yes, I
All
hear
right, now
you
hold on.
looping your...
You're not
Listen
looping.
to this.
You're fine.
Listen.
I hear you're fine.
Listen! That's me snapping my fucking underwear below the balls of my... Hold on. I'm lubing the fucking shit up. Let me know if you hear this.
Go on.
Yep.
I hear
Yes.
me clapping against the belly. I know that sound.
He's got a wing
That
up.
is my ball sack swinging and hitting the...
You could have said it was your dick hitting something.
No.
much
Listen, let me
sexier.
explain it. That
please.
was me sliding my hand down my shaft, okay? Hitting my nutsack, which caused a ripple effect. So they'd swing back, hit the fucking sack of my asshole, make a slapping sound over and over and over again, getting no gratification out of this
That
at
sounds
all.
painful.
I'm hurting my penis. I'm not horny. I don't want this to happen. My right hand is raping me right now. And you know what's going on? Do you know what's going on? That's me.
There's the R word.
No, hold on. I'm not saying the R word. Do you know what's going on? That's me fucking myself.
He's
That's
fucking
me
himself.
fucking myself because Michelle.
How can you fuck yourself if you're being raped?
Michelle, you don't listen to that I fucking say.
I'm listening to you saying it. It sounds painful.
Well, then why do I have so much Vaseline on my fucking hand right now, Michelle? If I wasn't fucking myself. How do I explain this to my goddamn roommate? She's a female. She has a vagina. She's intimidated when I yell with my cock out and Vaseline on my right hand. She wants to get a new fucking apartment. I don't want to.
Says, what the fuck, Bubbles? There are dudes in here that don't need to know this. CJ Shroomer says ball slapping ?
I don't care. I'll slap my... Listen.
Hey, do it.
He's spanking the monkey.
God damn. Jesus. I agree,
Oh.
and Jesus.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh.
If she's awake, I will fuck a bitch right now on the fucking stream.
What?
I will fuck a bitch right now. Michelle, do you want to hear me fuck my roommate on stream?
Oh my god.
Yes. Do it.
Well.
What?
Well.
No. I don't want to hear that. I don't hear it.
Carmen came out.
Are you still live?
I'm still alive, right?
No, not you. Never mind. I can't go in there because she's live on her own thing, and my penis is out right now. Right. All right, Michelle. I'm gonna go back to slapping my cock, and you tell me that this is what you want, okay?
Let's go.
Michelle.
I'm listening.
Michelle.
Okay, I'm listening.
Well, now I'm uncomfortable, Michelle.
Just be careful not to break it.
That's weird. Michelle, you weren't supposed to say that. Now I feel uncomfortable, Michelle.
Tina's back.
Are you saying, Michelle, that you want...
No.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just looking at Anne. That's all. Of course you are.
Oh.
I'm not saying nothing.
So my
Looking at
sensual
Ann, too.
talking.
There you go.
Hold on. My sensual talking has kind of turned your eyes to Miss Anne and got you thinking about Carmen Miranda, hasn't it, Michelle?
Someone else is. Who else is showing? What is? Let's see. Someone else is showing a computer screen with text on it. What's this? Oh, Punky Star. Okay. How you doing, Punky?
Michelle wants Miss Anne.
Well, sorry about that. I'm just coding.
You're just coding. What are you coding?
Punky Star. Wait, where is Punky? Oh, here he is. Punky Star. Thoughts on Michelle being hard as a rock for Miss Anne right now?
He's the guy showing all the lines of computer text on the screen.
About that, but cool.
Miss Anne and Michelle, they're so hard for each other.
So, Punky, just since everybody else, I asked everybody else, one time or another, I didn't ask you. What's your zodiac sign you go under?
Great question, Michelle. Great question.
I think Scorpio. Scorpio.
And Miss Anne, really, what is your sign? Is it really Aquarius or is it something else?
Oh, right to Miss Anne. My God. Listen, Miss Anne, you look like Carmen Miranda. Michelle.
She does. I don't disagree with that, but that's not what they asked.
There you go. I told you I can get anything out of her. Told you I can get anything out of her. You guys are like, oh, no, it takes so fucking long to take you. There you go.
Yeah.
So, thoughts, Miss Anne, on being Carmen Miranda?
I mean, what, you wanted to know my actual zodiac sign for real? For real?
Yes, for real. Like Kid Cudi said.
Yeah, I'm a Libra Scorpio cusp. I'm right on the borderline.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Oh, I'm right in
Michelle,
between.
Who else is a Scorpio?
But I'm a cusp. I'm
right,
both.
you're a cusp. Yeah.
Great question. Who else is a Scorpio, Michelle?
Yeah.
Michelle?
Gitchy is a Scorpio.
Thank you. I love you, Michelle.
Hey, figure it out, dude.
Who fucking Blade is? Holy shit!
Figure it out, dude. Hey, figure it out, dude. No, Gitchy. Listen, dude. We're doing fire sales, dude. Listen, dude, we're doing fire sales. Hey, figure it out, dude. No, Gitchy. Stop fucking interrupting me, dude. We're doing fucking fire sales, dude. We're doing fucking Jaeger, dude. Jaeger bombs, dude. Fucking figure it out, dude.
Oh my, that's scary. You guys, if you don't know who Blade on IP2 is, oh my god.
Do you know who Bjorn is from Denmark?
Of course. I know.
Oh yeah, so my
from
wife,
IP2.
my wife Busoin, she is a terrible person. I want my wife Busoin to go fuck herself so I can drink ecological beers. Gigi,
How the
ecological
fuck are you,
beers.
Brian, are you listening to this?
Oh my god.
Holy
Oh my god,
shit.
Gigi, I wish that my wife Busoin and oh my god, fuck you, Busoin. Fuck off so I can go. Listen, all of these niggas.
Yeah, it's kind of funny that the Discord the side chat kind of went quiet for some reason.
Gigi? Have I
Are you sure it's not stuck? I have no idea.
That is fucking crazy, man. There are
I
other
can
people
do
out here.
anybody.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Anybody.
God.
Anybody.
The Bjorn voice, yeah. You see everyone. Oh my god, that is so. I had no idea you would even know that realm of the internet.
Oh yeah, no, very nice, very nice. Wait, you don't know? Gitchy, you have to come into the lounges more, because, like, honest to God, you don't know who I know and why I'm here.
Yeah, you are. You're the first to comment, which is Andrew, which is
well, okay, you know,
the very
some
analytical
stuff,
Virgo.
I know a lot more people than you think.
Yeah, this is interesting how these roads.
Did you know it is kind of odd when you talk about?
You know.
It's interesting, Andrew. Listen to this. This is not. I'm not bullshitting you here. if you look at the 3 decants of Virgo and the 3 decants of Aquarius, they're almost identical.
Oh my god. The con.
Okay, well
The
said.
what?
Thank you, Lumi,
What?
for that. For fuck's sakes.
Wow.
What are
I
we
don't
talking
know.
about?
I have no idea.
She randomly brought that up.
What's a decant? What does that mean?
I don't know.
It's the 10 days of each. The zodiac sign is 30 days long, and there's 3 periods of 10 days. Okay.
It's a Norwegian word that means to pour liquid, especially wine, from a container.
No,
That's what
listen.
decant.
I'm gonna figure it out, dude. I'm gonna figure that out, dude. But at the exact same time, dude.
Not decanter, not decant. DEKANT.
It's spelled
English Cambridge
DECANT.
Dictionary.
Okay.
Wait, what is it?
It's 10 days of the zodiac signs period divided into 3 stages.
TBH.
I have no.
TBH.
Injuries in the first decant of Virgo. Okay.
TBH.
And Chris Bliss is in the first decant of Aquarius.
Hey, Gedgy, TBH.
But the 2 are very similar for that reason.
TBH.
I'm in the 3rd decant of Virgo, 3rd decant of Aquarius, as is Carmen Lumi as well.
Oh, fuck my ass.
TBH.
Your ass. Oh, Sheila.
Infowars.com Prison Planet TV. Michelle, when's the last time you listened to Infowars?
Not recently. I was gonna play it a couple months ago, but everybody was afraid I was gonna be. Michelle was gonna end up in the garbage disposal after that because of YouTube.
Pussy. Listen to Infowars more often. He's in the fucking
because
White
I was
House.
gonna cover the election from them. Yeah, I was gonna cover the election.
He's literally in the White House every fucking day. Why are you afraid to listen to Infowars? He hangs out with Trump in the Oval Office, and you're afraid to listen to it?
No, I know he
Did
does.
Biden really do that much to your brain?
Because he's actually, I believe, he got a press pass now.
Yeah, he's not only got a press pass, he literally hangs out in the fucking Oval Office every night and gets wasted with Elon. Why are you afraid to listen to him?
Because YouTube was probably
going really.
Well, Gidget can answer that because Gidget was afraid that once they heard his voice, since they banned him off of YouTube, she was afraid if I played his show on YouTube, that my show would get banned.
Michelle, Obama banned him off of YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, all those different things. Trump came back. He didn't get unbanned because the Sandy Hook shit was going on, okay? But he's friends with them, all right? Then Biden comes back. He makes him a terrible person. They sue him, whatever. He's back on Twitter now. He's back on Facebook. He's back on his own website. He's back on all these things. And he literally hangs out with the president of the United States. And you're afraid to listen
Is
to him?
Infowars.com back on YouTube?
So your validity of anything is if someone's on YouTube?
It's easier for her to watch on YouTube.
I know it's easier, but that's literally the only thing he's not back on. So you won't listen to anything he has to say unless he's on YouTube?
He's on Rumble, he's on Kick. Yes.
He's on everything except for YouTube. So why won't you listen to him just because he's not on YouTube?
So I'm before YouTube decides to basically say, oh, what the hell, put him back on over here.
All right. Well, Michelle, hopefully one day he, gets back on here so you're not afraid to listen to him anymore. But he sits here beside me every night. He wants to, hold on. He wants to say something right now. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Infowars.com from Planet TV, Michelle. I have so many things I want to say to you right now. Why are you afraid to listen to the program?
He sure does a lot of emergency broadcasts. I get his emails. And now we have emergency broadcasts over the shooting in New York's mall. And yes, we now know that the shooter was a jerk who basically didn't know his ass from a hole in the ground. I know more at Infowars.com during the special.
Right, exactly. Michelle, why don't you listen to those broadcasts? Why don't you tune into the broadcast? Why are you not listening to exactly what the people want you to listen to? The globalists are trying to take over your mind. You're listening to the globalists. Infowars.com. Why are you not there?
Yeah, there you go. And don't forget, what do you think Alex Jones thinks of Doge? And I don't mean Dogecoin.
Dogecoin is a fantastic thing. Listen, every single weekend, me, Elon, Joe Rogan, Tony Hinchcliffe, we're hanging out, we're having a good time. We're all drinking bone broth. Joe Rogan, listen, he's got a little bit of a coke problem, but all the other people, they're having a great time. They're doing great things. Elon Musk got a lot of money. He's sending out Dogecoin. He's saying, hey, we got all the Infowars.com, Print Planet TV. Everyone should have a Tesla. Infowars.com, Infowarsstore.com, Print Planet TV. Michelle, are you drinking your bone broth?
That's cool.
Thank you.
And no, the thing that interests me is how much they've uncovered from that Department of Government efficiency. That how much information they dug up that totally is shocking. I mean, did you realize that the House just passed the Trump tax cuts? And now it's going to the Senate.
Infowars.com.
Hey, Doge, I got another one for you. And actually, Congress needs to get on there, needs to stand behind this. You need to make it that you have to go to your representatives and it's a referendum to get to ask for a pay hike. Because they realize that any jerk could go ahead and demand as much of a pay hike they want. That's not the way it works in the real world, Congress.
Infowars.com. Listen, Michelle, Infowars.com. We have a lot of things going on right now that mean a lot of stuff. You're talking about the Congress. You're talking about this. You're talking about that. Why are we not talking about Stormy Daniels? She should be sent to Guantanamo. She tried to say that I grabbed her tits. Trump fucked her in the pussy. A whole bunch of different things.
Right in the
None of
pussy.
us did this to Stormy. She's a fucking terrible liar. Infowars.com, Prison Planet TV, band.video.
Oh, I don't like Stormy Daniels, though. Oh, really?
Yeah, fuck Stormy Daniels. Fuck that bitch.
She's a creep.
She's a terrible fucking liar.
She's totally a creep. I don't like her.
Book them, Anna.
Listen, we spit roasted the goddamn fuck out of that bitch, but she is the creep. We aren't the creeps. We had a good time. She didn't.
And what do you think of Letitia James, though? And Fannie Willis.
James.
Letitia James? Who?
She's Attorney General of the state of New York.
I don't give a fuck about that bitch.
Oh. Not too up on. I'm not a photographer.
She wanted Trump to pay something like $400 million a day fine.
Oh my God. Info Wars.
Yeah.
Prison Planet TV.
Oh, okay.
And on video.
And of course, Fannie Willis didn't do it.
Yeah, thank you, Tina. Tina, I hear you say Infowars.com, Prison Planet TV.
Info, whatever.
Infowars.com.
Infowars.com.
Prison Planet TV.
Prison Planet TV.
Thank you, Tina. Infowars.com, Prison Planet TV.
And there you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Info. Listen, Tina, I have a very, very important question. I ate Chick-fil-A today at the mall. I ate Chick-fil-A yesterday at the goddamn
You got gas.
Chick-fil-A. Should I eat Chick-fil-A tomorrow?
You have gas.
I had gas, but now I've overcome the gas. I'm
They're not
stronger than the gas. I do not feel the gas anymore. I can eat Chick-fil-A
They're-
for a third day.
They're not open tomorrow. They're not open tomorrow.
I think they sell propane and propane accessories.
Yes, tomorrow's the Lord's Day.
It's the goddamn Lord's Day. Infowars.com. I am going to raid one of these goddamn fucking Infowars.com.
Remember that.
Thank you, Tina.
You're welcome.
I want the goddamn chicken. I want chicken tenders. I want Chick-fil-A sauce.
Well, every time you eat chicken, you get gas.
Thank you, Tina. I know. Infowars.com. Chick-fil-A sauce.
Bubbles, do you think Alex Jones would like to go to Silver Moon?
Listen.
I wonder
Michelle,
how you would feel about Silver Moon.
I'm gonna take a few breaths here so I can communicate to you. I need to breathe in. Everyone in chat right now. Let's all do a breathing exercise. In 1, 2, 3, in. And out. 1, 2, 3. And in. 1, 2, 3, out. 1, 2, 3.
That name looks familiar. Comvid. That looks familiar.
Goddamn question right now.
We were breathing.
Oh.
I think you used to be on your panel. I think you used to be on your channel in the past, Michelle. Oh, yeah. That's fun. Welcome.
Michelle.
Go ahead.
Breathing
Michelle.
I'm here.
1, 2, 3, out. 1, 2, 3, in. 1, 2, 3, out. 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
What's all those numbers for? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Technicalwars.com.
We're going to go to war, aren't we?
I would like to come.
That sounds like almost like it could be something like a summon dance. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Infowars.com. Spin, twist, step, spin, twist, step.
Hey.
Moon. I think, you know what, Michelle? I'm starting to think about it in my head right now. I took a little bit of quantum X-Force 2, a little bit of brum broth. I want to go to Silver Moon. I want to go to Silver Moon.
Nice.
I think it would be interesting to see what happens when everybody decides to go to Silver Moon, because I think Michelle would be like freaking out. I mean, not. Everybody would be starting out all over again, these youngsters going up. Yeah.
Hey, Bubbles.
Evening, Noodles.
Hi.
I want to go to Silver
Even
Moon.
Noodles. He'll start out like semolina, like every other pasta.
My phone died.
Hey,
Exactly.
Bubbles.
He'll still be growing on the vine.
My phone died. I didn't go out of there. Hold on here. I'm on the computer now.
Oh.
Hey, Bubbles. We're going to go to war.
Tina, do you want to go to war with me? Because I'll fuck you up big time.
Tina, you fat whore.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be you. You a
Hold on, I
whore.
have to plug my phone in. It just died. I'm not gone. I'm just
I
on the...
am not going to fight with you.
Tina, they're kidding.
Well, you're fucking smart about that, Tina, because I'd fuck you up. Like you
Who's
wouldn't
talking?
believe. Tina,
I'm
when did your
kidding.
parents? How old are your parents right now?
They're dead.
They're dead?
Ooh.
Okay, so see, Tina, never mind. That's just fucking. Just don't
Yeah,
fuck
don't
with
worry.
me, Tina, all right?
They are. They're dead. Look them up.
I don't want to look them up, Tina. I believe you.
So
I love you, Tina. I love you
Sorry
with a
about
big
that,
kiss on your cheek, Tina.
The one person that
Except,
hasn't
you know
talked
what,
much
Tina,
over
not
here
on the
yet
cheek where
is
you pick
Tiger
that
Kitty.
scab off your fucking face tonight, though.
That was disgusting, by the way.
Did that fucking scab regrow, Tina?
No.
No? All right, I might give you a kiss. A little kiss on the fucking cheek.
You can kiss me on the other cheek.
All right, I'll kiss you on. Well, that's
Jeez.
courteous, Tiger. That's courteous. I don't want any fucking whatever the fuck that
Well, I don't have it on the other cheek.
No, perfect, Tina. We've already we figured it the fuck out, didn't we, Tina?
Your bottom cheeks, Tina. We're talking about your bottom cheeks.
Yeah, kiss it on my
Well, I wasn't,
bottom.
but if you want to, listen, Tina. Does your bottom cheek have the same kind of flowery consistency as your face cheek?
I mean, the Cabbage
Well,
Patch
let's see. I don't look at my bottom cheek.
Okay, but your whole skin is kind of like a flowery type of consistency, isn't it?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well,
Oh, sorry. I don't.
could be. Would I have to flow? Okay, I don't want to. Never mind.
No.
Yeah,
Hey,
let's
Marco,
stop
welcome
picking
to the
on
show
Tina.
today.
Oh, yeah.
Tina, I think you're exactly. Tina, I think you're very sexy, and I'd like to find the wet spot. That's one thing.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah? Are you okay with that?
You're cool
No?
with me finding your wet spot, Tina?
Tina?
Tina.
I am not replying to that.
All right.
Not
What if I
replying.
get Blade on? Hold on, Blade. Can you get on here? No, figure it out, dude. Listen, Tina, dude. I love. Listen. Figure it out, person. Can I fucking make you squirt, dude? I love making bitches squirt, dude. Hey, fucking squirting, dude.
What do you think about the squirting, Tina?
Hey, figuring out, dude.
Talking
Fucking
about
making squirt, dude. Nigger. I mean, person. Nigger.
Tina.
I'm not answering.
Hey, figure it out, dude.
You're making Tina uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. Blade is unpredictable. He
Blade?
fucks around too much. Oh, figure it out, person. Figure it out, dude. What are we fucking listening to right now, Tina? Jesus fucking Christ.
No idea. You got your TV on, Tina.
I'm
She's
watching.
not listening to a goddamn word.
I am watching 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh, I forgot that this was masturbation night.
Hey, that's right. Yes.
Tina.
You know what, Tina? How about you stop doing that weirdly in the background and we all just do a group come?
Yeah, why don't you share your screen and we'll all watch it together?
Yeah.
I don't
Michelle, do you want to go? Michelle, do you want to go in the movie lounge and play 50 Shades of Grey and come together?
No.
Yeah.
But I do
Yeah,
have a very similar question I'd like to ask Tina. When you were younger and you were in school, what types of stuff did you like to do when you were, say, a teenager in school? What kind of stuff did you do for fun?
Drink and get high.
That's it.
The girl, Tina.
Hey.
What about
That's
you,
all
Bubbles?
you do.
Huh?
15, you said.
I would drink and got high.
Yeah, I probably drank. I was probably chasing boys. 15.
That too. Looking for boys.
Tina, when did you have your first child?
When I was 20.
Ooh, 20. So you were fucking. And was that one
a little delayed, or was he normal in the brain?
Started.
No,
took
don't
after his
say that
mother.
word. Don't say that word. Was he a little delayed, or was he normal in the brain, Tina?
My daughter.
Oh, it was the daughter. It was the daughter. Okay. And she's a little. I believe she's a little slow. She has. What does she
Yeah.
have? Okay.
She's slow.
Yeah. Does she help you out though in the house?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good.
That's nice, Tina.
Does she clean the shit out of the toilet when there's no water?
No.
Tina?
What? She takes care of me, and I give her money.
Oh, well, that's good. No, but Tina, I'm being genuine and honest in this question. Does she ever help clean the bathroom or the kitchen, or does she ever scrub?
She cleans. She cleans the kitchen and the dining room.
Okay, so who's in charge of cleaning the bathroom, Tina?
Good question.
The boys.
Oh, the boys.
That would be
They're
your
not
Georgia
doing a good
husband
job.
and
Go ahead, Michelle.
Georgia husband and your one son there, right? You said the boys, so I would say it would be your husband, maybe one of your sons, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. And do they do a good job, Tina, or are they slacking on their end of things?
They're slacking.
I had a feeling, Tina.
Sounds like boy thing. Rush, rush, rush. You know, get this job done quick. No one's gonna give a shit. Kind of attitude.
Now, and that's what I was thinking too, Michelle. Tina, is there a lot of hair stuck in the drain of the shower?
No.
No.
Because no.
They don't have water.
Because I go back there and I try and clean it.
Okay. So, what parts of the washroom get cleaned and which parts don't get cleaned, Tina?
I try and clean the shower.
Okay. So
And
the shower and the tub stay clean. Which things don't stay clean?
and I try and keep the where we keep the towels and everything.
The towel. Right.
Who does the
But
laundry in the
everything else,
house?
so everything else is just kind of like slathered in shit.
Well, the only thing that has shit in it is the toilet.
Oh, thank God. All right.
Okay, good.
That sounds reasonable. You know what, Tina? If you're able to keep the sink, the counter, the tub, the shower, the floor clean, you know what? Fucking splatter a little shit on your fucking bowl. You know what? Own that shit. Okay? Make it your bitch. Make that toilet your bitch, Tina. Okay? If you're actually keeping everything else clean, which I don't believe you are, but
No.
when you do,
The thing is,
see, I knew.
The thing is, I don't use my porta potty.
Okay.
I don't use it. Everybody, my daughter uses it, and my husband uses it.
All right. Well, we have a fan question coming in from this is coming in from Brazil right now, Tina. Do you take showers or baths?
I take showers.
Showers is the answer for our fan from Brazil.
Because I have. Do you know what a shower chair is?
I know what a shower is. Yes,
we do.
No, a shower
chair. Yeah, you toss the chair in there. It's got holes in it, and it's plastic.
Yeah.
You can sit on it while you're showering.
You put it in the shower.
Yeah.
Right.
I have one of them.
Take a shower chair, yeah.
Oh, Michelle. Michelle, you know a little bit about that. What do you know about shower chairs?
Yeah, we have one here somewhere. Unfortunately, no one used it. Ed never used it. Originally, I found one. Someone gave it to him for Ed, him, and he never used it.
So it was given to Ed.
It was a
no one
gift.
used it. And where do you have it right now, Michelle? Have you ever used it?
I think it's sitting in the store. No, I never used it because I go right in the tub. I sit right in the whole tub. Just sit right down on the tub.
Oh. And what do you do in the tub, Michelle? What's your routine?
I like the
Do you
soap
go for
and
the
use
hair
lots of
first?
soap and wash my hair and
Nice.
And then I use
And
my hand sprayer to rinse myself
brands-
off.
What brands do you use? So for your hair, Michelle, what shampoo and
Tresemme.
conditioner?
Tresemme.
Tresemme. Tresemme, yes. And for body wash, Michelle, what kind of scent are you going for?
I use Ivy bar soap.
Oh, a little bit of bar soap, a little Irish Spring.
Her balls.
Ooh, nice. Now, Tina, same question. Tina, what kind of shampoo, what kind of conditioner are you going for?
I go for Swab.
Swab. Ooh. And what kind of body wash, Tina?
And my best friend goes.
I didn't ask
and buys
about your
me
best
stuff.
friend, Tina. I asked about what kind of body wash you use.
She goes and buys me stuff.
Okay. And what kind of body
And-
wash does she buy for you?
Dove.
Dove. Ooh.
Dove, okay.
You know what? I think Tina's rolls probably smell better than yours, Michelle.
Oh.
No. No.
Yes, they probably do.
Well,
I'm a
Noodles
Dove
is
guy
certainly
every day of the
has
week.
met me
Listen,
in person.
Michelle, I
He knows
love
what
your
I
choice.
smell
You
like.
have a great choice
He
with
said
bar
Michelle
soap.
smells like something from Yankee Candle. So I don't know.
Yankee Candle. Oh well, you're winning me back,
I like
Michelle.
them.
Listen, Yankee Candle is a little better than Dove. What do you have to say about that, Tina?
No. I like Yankee candles.
I like Yankee Candles too. But Tina, do you use anything else that kind of adds a little scent? Do you? Either of you gals, you know what, Michelle and Tina, either of you gals use a little perfume from time to time?
No.
Sometimes you use a little cologne once in a while. Ladies' cologne. Yeah.
Cologne.
Cologne.
Michelle.
Really,
What kind of
Michelle?
cologne are you using, Michelle?
What
Yes,
scent?
I do.
Oh, and
on.
Tina does too now.
What scent? Do you
Right
know?
over here. It's
Here it is.
It's
You know-
Japanese cherry.
Japanese Jerry is what Michelle uses. And Tina, what are you making up on the spot right now?
Hold on, I'm going to show you.
All right.
Japanese Jerry.
Got my cock in my hand. I'm waiting, Tina.
Oh, yeah.
Who does the laundry at your house?
Hold on.
The laundry at my house is great, Michelle. Thank you so much
That's
for
a good
asking.
question,
It's
Bettina.
so
I
fresh.
mean, we were talking about
It's
cleaning.
so
What about
crisp.
what about the laundry?
Michelle, let me ask you a
It's
question.
so
Why do you
good,
ask
Michelle.
Tina
The
so many
laundry is so good.
questions? Michelle, explain why you're so interested in Tina. I'm curious.
I'm just curious
I noticed
because I know what
noticed that you
her
ask Tina
I know
a
what her
lot of
disabilities and stuff. I'm just curious how the things are getting done that she has to deal with every day. If other people in the house are helping out with that.
Do you think
I'm
that's
so
something
glad
she's
Gidgey's here.
comfortable talking about? Do you think that's something she wants to talk? I mean, you're getting paid to stream, right? So you don't really have a
Oh
choice.
my goodness. You know what, Tina? You won me over. Tina's the winner. Look at that. I bet that smells fucking good, Tina.
Let me see.
Confession? You know what? Obsession. You know what my obsession is? Calvin Klein? Ooh, my obsession is you, Tina. Does my deep and sexy voice attract you, Tina?
You know,
Yeah.
You know Obsession by Calvin Klein?
Yes.
Tina,
It
does it
smells
interest
like
you?
that.
Does it interest you that the only boxers I wear are Calvin Klein?
Oh my God.
Oh,
yes.
wow.
Does it interest you that the fabric that hugs my nuts is made
Oh,
by Calvin himself?
It interests
Oh
me.
yeah.
Wow, I know what interest Miss Ann. Hello, wink, 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 wink.
As a
Okay.
Back to the Future fan, that
in
as
the,
a Back
in
to
the
the Future
weirdest
interests
way. Okay.
Oh God. Oh,
I'm just saying, as a Back to the Future fan, that interests me.
Well, well.
Marty McFly called himself Calvin Klein in 1955.
That
Yeah.
is true.
Exactly.
I
And
remember that one.
Michelle, back to you. Does my cock being held in a silk and cotton blend interest you at all?
Not really.
All right. Well,
Oh!
we'll move on. You're more into things like gaming, Carrie, aren't you?
I think she's moved on to Anne now. I think gaming fairy's a thing of the past. She's moved on to
Yeah,
Anne.
gaming fairy's a thing in the past, as in 2 hours ago. Anne is the new topic of interest as
Yes.
the Carmen Miranda lookalike. Am I right, Michelle?
Yeah.
Yeah. I will mute now, and I'm going to smoke some weed. It's up to you guys to keep this going.
Nice. Oh my goodness,
Oh,
Michelle,
here
you're
you go.
amazing.
Wish.
Now, I do have
Michelle
one
is
other
not
question,
your
which is not specifically pointed to anyone. Do you think the state of the United States will ever legalize marijuana on a national level, or at least to say leave it up to the
Great
I don't think
states?
so. I honestly
No.
really don't think so.
No.
Yeah, I think they like keeping it in this weird loophole, state by state.
I wish. I mean, I live in Texas, and I can tell you we are no more
Yeah.
closer to getting legalized marijuana than we are flying to the fucking
Right.
Mars. I mean, it's not going to happen. And it's so sad because every state that it's been legalized in, correct me if I'm wrong, you guys may know better than I, but I thought that every state it had been legalized in, that all the money that it had generated had made a huge difference in the states.
Yeah.
So if it's something that's going to help your state, why
Oh,
not
God.
say
Okay,
we
I'm trying to
do it?
smoke weed, but listen, the only state that happened in was Colorado. They depleted their debt by 100-something percent.
It is Colorado. You're right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Maryland just
Colorado was the first state to
Anywhere else
legalize
has
it.
been a struggle.
Yeah, Maryland's struggling.
Yeah, that's true. Because Ohio is still trying to get it legalized.
Yeah, I paid attention to it when it first started. You know, Colorado was one of the first places, and that's when I really paid attention to it. And I honestly, I get so pissed off because I have to smoke Delta fucking 9.
Yeah.
You know, it's frustrating.
Well, the first country to legalize it before Colorado, which is a state, was Uruguay.
Really, Michelle? I did not know that. Very interesting, Michelle.
Michelle, did you just ask ChatGPT that right now?
She knows random shit like that. I'm telling you, she's amazing like that.
Wow, Michelle, you've just impressed me. Gidgey, I did not know that she knew random shit like that.
Random
Michelle,
shit like that.
I am so impressed.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Crazy random
32
shit.
has Connecticut has 32 dispensaries and growing.
Right.
You guys, if
Michelle.
Connecticut ever gets a dispensary like the one they have up there at Great Barrington, I would love it so much. That was such a fun dispensary to visit. With Wiggy and
Hold on,
Skynet.
Michelle. Okay, Michelle, you're not as big of a stoner as a lot of people I know. We'll say that. But so why did you find that dispensary to be fun as a non-stoner? What appealed to you at that dispensary?
It was just a fun trip. I gave it a fair shake with them. It was kind of fun. But you know, I'm not too much into that. But
Oh, well, I agree with that, Michelle. Any road trip is very fun, no matter the destination. I go on road trips just to get food sometimes. I'll go 2 hours away just to try a new food.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, that's fun. I love that. I love that
I
you
used to do that when I was younger and gas was way cheaper.
Me too. Yeah. Yeah, then
Okay,
reality
well, I'm gonna give you guys.
When I was bored,
I'm
whatever.
gonna
Let's
give
just
you guys a little life hack.
How many are
Even
in
if you have
Connecticut, Sugar? How many are there in Torrington? Because I know
All
that there
right,
was
you know
one
what?
a couple years ago that was gonna open,
Flo, can you get me
which
my
I think did
flashlight so I can
open, and
fuck
I know
myself
that the
real
one
quick?
is the one on
You better get started because she's not
Winster
listening. Bitch.
Road
She has
that's
nothing to do
open.
with
There's
you.
two.
You need to chill the fuck out. Michelle is not having this today. Not today, Satan. Right, Michelle?
What's the question?
Not today, Satan.
Oh,
Maybe.
right, not today.
Not
Sorry,
today,
I'm on
Satan.
mute,
Chris
Michelle. I'm
Bless,
just
welcome
fucking
to the
myself as
show.
hard as I. All right, here we go again.
Yeah, he's still fucking himself.
Who's
He's really gonna
David
be gone for a
Johansson?
while.
That seems so
He has a lot of
familiar.
self-fucking to accomplish.
I am not worthy. David Johansson has passed away. He has left his. Oh. Rest in peace. Massachusetts weed is cheaper than Connecticut. All my friends go to Mass. Ah, that's good to know when I come down. I cannot wait to have real legal, like I call it down here, I call it designer weed. I say we have dirt weed, you guys have designer weed. Like y'all are talking about fucking Oreo cookie and mint Girl Scout shit. I'm like, fuck you. You want it from Hispanic dude.
So how
over
many
there,
dispensaries
Hold
does
on,
Torrington now have? Because,
Hold on.
as I said, I know of a few.
You're not gonna get
Every
through her.
time I try to talk, it's every
Exactly.
time.
You're not. It's
Yeah, but every time I try to talk.
Let me
All
explain
right, listen.
what
Now,
happened.
while I have a second, I wanted to just say I went to the dispensary the other day, and everyone just name one thing,
Oh,
yell it out
lead
right now.
singer
What
of
do you
the
think
New
I
York
found that had
Dolls.
THC
Okay.
infused in it? Yell it out right now, everyone.
Tampon.
Nope.
Damn. Dildo.
Okay.
Condom.
Dildo. Someone say. Okay. No. Someone's getting close.
Condom.
No.
Condom.
Oh, did you
I
shit?
went. Okay. 3 things that I saw. One of them relates to what you guys are saying. 2 of them are something Michelle might be interested in.
Oh shit.
Number 1 thing I saw that was very strange. Actually, number 3. It relates to what you guys are saying. Lubricant with THC in it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Number 2 thing I saw. Okay. Ramen noodles with THC infused in the
That's interesting.
Okay.
You piqued my interest.
Number 1 thing I saw that Michelle would fucking lose so much money and her mind for frozen pizza with 100 milligrams of THC infused into the frozen pizza.
Yeah, we're fucked.
For slice or whole pizza?
A whole pizza frozen like it's in a box that you get at Walmart, and it has THC in it. This is in Illinois. This is in Illinois, which was a stage 2 state for the whole marijuana thing, and they didn't even like it in Illinois. Okay.
Maryland wouldn't do that shit.
So you want to know how soon it's going to get to Blood Elf fucking state over in Connecticut?
You're in Maryland.
Probably.
I'm gonna make you meet me.
It's going to happen.
No, I am in Maryland. Yeah.
Are you? Yeah. No, I'm gonna.
That's my top 3.
You guys, we really seriously. Those of us that are okay with that have known each other long enough that want to meet. Seriously, we've got enough of us interested in hauling our asses down there this summer. If there's anyone interested, I'm gonna start looking. I'm gonna work with Tiger and Jim, who would be her Charlie's Angels, Michelle's Angels. We'll start looking at stuff, and we may not all be able to be there, but we could definitely stream it. So those of you that couldn't be there are there with us. But we need to plan a real meetup. Michelle's talked about it for a long time.
Yes.
I know it would mean the world tour. We could make T-shirts. We could have so much fun with it. It would be. It would be great. Oh, there you go. Look, Michelle, we got our T-shirts made for us. I mean, life is easy, girl. But seriously, Michelle, I think it would be. I think it would be a lot of fun.
I'm gonna get Tiger to make me some pants. I'll wear those.
Seriously, Tiger could.
I won't be able.
Most badass T-shirts.
I won't be able to go,
Gene
but I
Hackman
want to be there.
situation. I'm a little confused about that because what
What are you
happened
confused about,
was
Michelle?
it
Christ almighty.
was it just
Christ on a
carbon?
cracker.
Was it just a carbon monoxide buildup, or was it something more
Oh,
sinister?
no. Gene Hackman, no. It's already been proven it was not. No.
Michelle, that has nothing to do with anything. Michelle, just
We're
look
talking
at
about
what I'm
that at
showing you
all.
right now. Just look at what I'm showing you right now, okay?
Okay.
Is that
Oh my
is the
god,
tiger in here?
it's so sexy. Look at how hot that is.
That
I
could be
see it.
yours.
Yeah, the money.
Look,
Yeah,
Yeah.
the $1 million bill. Yeah.
Hey, Michelle. Michelle,
Yeah.
Justin wants to come into the Discord and talk to everyone.
Get Justin in here right now.
Just tell him to come on in.
Everyone. Yeah,
This
it's
is
open.
Saturday night open panel.
All Justin has to
Discord.
do is just
David,
come on in. There's no passkey needed.
Dave, what
Go ahead,
question is
Tina.
that? You kind of made this exist.
Good morning,
It's
Sherry. How you doing?
it's not a question. She needs to invite him. I don't know what the fuck.
No,
Michelle,
she's open.
Oh, no. Hold on. Gidgy, actually, that's correct. 2 nights ago, Michelle removed all invites to Discord, so we need a new link. Michelle, can you create a new Discord link? I don't know why, but can you create a new Discord link so we can
I just
send out
did.
new invites?
I just put it on the screen.
Okay, because your old link doesn't work anymore, Michelle.
So all you have to
guys
do is
realize
just
that-
copy that and give it to Slingshot Warrior
Michelle,
Noodles.
we're trying to build an audience for you and use Discord. If you're taking the invite privileges away,
Yeah.
it kind of defeats the fucking purpose. I
So-
am so tired of doing work and you cut your nose off to spite your face, Michelle. You do it all the time. I love
So-
you, but you got to pay attention.
Gidgy, before you put any work into getting that back, I want to let you know the Discord link that's in the Botrix, the one that's in the
Botrix,
Restream
yeah.
bot, all of those, they don't
I
work
can
anymore.
copy it
So
for
Michelle
myself so
is
I can
going to need to
repeat
make
it
a
too.
brand new one and put them all back out. She canceled all the links because of the other night when
What? When what? When
Stacy's
There you go. I just put
made a
it in my
new
name so you can
Discord
see it's
and-
from me. That's the link right there.
There you go. So, Michelle, you need to put that link in all your bots that you have posting that link.
It is.
They're
It
not.
already is. Michelle just manually typed it just to show it up.
Dear.
Oh, I am
So
crazy.
Justin needs help from you, Michelle. He needs your help.
I know that. Okay.
He's trying to get out to Pennsylvania for this trip, and he wants to promote it. He wants you to promote it for him. He needs your
Right.
help.
The Northeast Slingshot Championship.
Hang on, Dave, real quick. Can you tell us? I'm all about that. Right?
Tell
Anything
Slingshot
you
to
can
join
help
my
that kid.
Discord and we can talk about it on the show here, or we can also talk about it in the DMs as well.
Nobody needs to go in DMs with Michelle. That's a scary thing. But seriously, whose dog is that? I mean, I love dogs, but I feel like I'm talking.
That's here, Tina.
Shut that fucking dog up, Tina.
No, y'all be nice. Y'all been rough on my Tina. Y'all be nice. You know what? We're so fucking lucky to have Tina. Y'all better, David, you tell her right now how much you appreciate her. Right now.
No,
Sorry,
don't.
Tina.
David,
Thank
Dave, you don't need to do that. Tina.
Up too. You tell her
No,
how
no,
much you
no.
love her.
Hold
Tell
on,
her
Tina.
how much you love her. I won't shut up. Tell her how much you love her.
Tina, I'm gonna fuck
By
you
the way,
real good
Red,
later,
Sherry
so you don't have
Jackson
to
just
worry
said
about
happy
anything.
birthday to you, by the way.
Would you stop that? She is watching 50 Shades of Grey. Do not talk about fucking. Sherry Jackson, I love you, girl. It's nice to see you. It's not really his birthday.
Why do you think she's watching 50 Shades right now? Because of me. Tina, that message you sent me earlier
Tina, you
tonight
little
and the
slut
one you sent
whore.
me last night.
Oh, hell yeah.
I know why you're watching 50 Shades.
Tina, you slut.
Oh yeah.
Tina.
I forget what it said.
Oh, I bet you did. Tina, you
I
little
bet you
whore.
forget- I bet you forget what you said to me. Tina, I bet you forget what you said to me. I won't mention it, Tina. I won't mention it, Tina, but I know why you're watching 50 Shades right now, you dirty
Yeah,
slut.
that
girl
was
right
my
there.
dog barking.
You a dirty hoe, aren't you, Tina? You like it
Yes,
dirty.
I am. I'm a dirty hoe.
Oh, you are a dirty hoe.
You dirty girl. Ooh, dirty girl. Dirty girl.
Tina.
He's in
not
his
allowed
early
watching
30s.
I'm not allowed watching this when
He
George
said
is
earlier
around.
he's about
Well,
33.
You enjoy that tonight, Tina.
Red's 33.
You think about that message, Tina. You think about that message you sent me last night while you're watching that movie, all right?
Oh,
So
okay.
fucking hot.
I
I'm
know,
wet.
I know, I didn't respond to it, but Tina, you can imagine what I thought when I saw that.
Tina.
I don't even know what I sent.
Well, I'm
See,
sure.
look at that.
I'm
Look
sure.
at that.
Oh,
That is so hot. That is so hot. I love it.
Tina.
Oh,
What?
get you some.
Sexy Tina.
Love me some Tina. All right. Let's stop sexually violating Tina. Her husband's gonna yell at us.
All right, here we go.
Oh, supposedly Justin's coming. Shut up, Tina. Supposedly Justin's coming up here.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
I don't know how true that is.
I'm making waffles like Donkey and Shrek.
Look, I've always said from the absolute get-go, I don't know if this is private or not. Somebody better tell me real
making
fucking
waffles
quick.
like Donkey and
Michelle.
Shrek.
Somebody better tell me real quick.
I
if
never
this is
seen
private, 'cause
Donkey
I'd
and
like
Shrek
to
make
talk about
Michelle's
this publicly.
live right now. We're on Michelle's live stream.
No,
We're live now.
I have something I want to talk about that needs to be said live. I'm just letting the people know that I heard it from, that I'm going to talk about that now.
All right, pop it
Let
out.
me look at Michelle's chat and make sure I can. Okay, I do not see anyone telling me not to talk about what I just read concerning Sarah. So I'm going to talk about it.
All right, perfect.
I feel like I'm Michelle rebooting. I'm just making sure that okay.
No, I think we all agree.
Listen, one thing I've always loved about Michelle and her community, and sometimes it was to a fault, all right? You know, when I first got here, there were a bunch of trolls, but you know what? They were really nice to me. They loved on me, and I thought they were good guys, right?
Yeah.
And Tiger Kitty, can I just get it? Anyway, and so they did some ugly things, and I told Michelle, you know, that's kind of weird. Why would they, you know, promote that? And you know, she's telling me behind the scenes, look, they're telling me to do this, they're telling me to do that. She's saying this, he's saying that, and I'm like, oh Jesus, Michelle. And then she said, you know what? I'm going to give him another chance. So, long story short, before I bore everyone to death, we have someone in our community that is part of our community.
Right.
And just like everyone in life has made mistakes and told lies, okay? We've all done it. I've done it. I am not above it. And unfortunately, some people have gotten hurt. Sarah, if you want to come up on Discord and talk to us, we would love to talk to you. And we will lay our swords down because everyone is forgiven once. But Sarah, you need to come 100% clean. You need to be honest. And you need to really, I really want to believe this.
And I'm going to agree with what Gidgey said. Since Michelle did her wand spell, it's been a community, and this isn't a joke, it's been a community of forgiveness and of talking shit through. So this is the time to do it before, you know, things go back to the other way.
I agree.
I hate conflict. I really do. But look, if someone's bad, they're bad. And that's why I'm saying, let me just finish real quick. I will say that this came from someone that knows her very well, and he has just sent the message. And I just feel like, look, we've forgiven a lot. Like Tiger Kitty said to me earlier, and it's still triggered in my head, man. She is her and Jim, they are my good angels. Good angel, bad angel, you know, that's the two of them.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, Michelle, you've always forgiven people. You've always given people second chances. I understand half the time you may not even realize why you're giving them second chances or whatever. Sometimes you're not understanding what happens or whatever. But I think that she deserves another chance, especially if someone's asking. Red. She's not saying she's not a scammer. She's not saying she didn't lie. She's not saying, listen, that's just it. She's not saying she didn't do anything. So if she's going to come up here and she's going to say, look, you know what? Yeah, I fucked up. I'm sorry.
Just for the sake of everyone, who is this person you're talking about?
Okay, Michelle, Gidgey is talking about letting Sarah come up
Oh,
on
yeah, sure. She can
panel
come back.
here in the lounge.
I'm not
and
mad at
give
Sarah.
her side of the story,
Michelle
so
has
she
no
can
idea
have a
what's
fair
going on.
opportunity.
Michelle has no clue what's going on.
Sarah's more than welcome to come up and
Yeah,
discuss
see,
the
she doesn't know.
situation.
She doesn't pay attention. You know which situation, Michelle?
Yeah, I heard the situation, yes. About the supposedly that she's kind of scamming people or something.
Okay, all right. That's fine. Now, look, I'll be honest. If someone does want to come
She
up here
wants to
and
tell the truth.
Okay,
Right,
okay,
right.
why?
Tiger.
Why?
Hang on,
What
Well,
hang on.
benefit
Let Tiger
is
talk.
that, Gidget?
Let Tiger talk.
hang on. Well,
It started. This
she
was
wants
Tiger's
to
feeling.
explain the lies. How I make. Oh, I'm reading
gotta
into
turn
it.
my
She would like
video
to explain herself and why.
Well, yeah, let her explain herself. But I mean, that's just fucking weird what she did to Tina. That's bizarre.
Absolutely.
It is, and that's why.
Yeah, well, I
think
wouldn't invite
it's
it
nothing
back in the
else.
sense of like, oh yeah, second chance. You just got
Oh,
caught.
I would be very
you know.
wary. I'll be very
I'm just
wary
saying.
of
No. Okay, I'm sorry. You're right, Brian. I'm sorry. Listen, I don't mean that we just
It
forgive
could
her
be a
everything is
trap
good.
too,
No.
Nads. You're right.
You're absolutely right. No, I don't. I'm sorry, you guys. Hang on. Back up. Rewind. I'm playing Hearthstone while I'm trying to talk to y'all. That's my fault. I'm not saying forgive her. I'm saying let her come in here. Don't have the daggers
Yeah,
out.
she
Let
wants
her
to explain herself. Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's all I meant. And then we can go from there. This is a very complex situation. There are several
Because
people
that's just so
involved that were
weird and
hurt.
premeditated. You know what I
You
mean?
know what? If she has, this is.
All right, Gidget, can I
I
talk
mean,
now?
I've done some fucked
All right.
up shit, but I've never done
Hello?
something like that.
Hello?
Michelle,
Hello?
Look at the waffles.
I'm trying to say something.
Look at the waffles,
Excuse
Michelle.
me.
Look
Hello?
at the waffles, Michelle. Look at the goddamn waffles. Michelle, look at the waffles. Give me a second. Look at the fucking waffles.
Look at the waffles, Michelle.
I see it. I see it. I absolutely see it. Okay, now.
Yeah.
I have no problem talking
It'd
with
be
Sarah
interesting.
because,
Michelle, you said it. We know.
like you
Michelle.
said, I like
Michelle,
to
are
give.
you looking at the
I like to
fucking
listen to what
waffle?
people got to say, and I don't like to judge them harshly.
her to
Okay, Michelle. Thank you. Love you.
Thank you.
We
Okay,
all
that's
agree,
interesting
Michelle.
looking.
Tina, do not worry. We know what happened.
Wait.
You have
Tell
the
you what,
proof.
I am
Nat,
your new Tina.
That's interesting
Your new
looking, though,
guardian
Bubbles.
angel.
I've never seen anything
Nat,
quite like that before.
you're beautiful.
Michelle,
and Nat, you've done nothing wrong either. So it's not.
no.
I'm
you
gonna,
know.
I'm gonna
Well, what
shit,
the fuck
I
did
don't-
Ned
shit
do?
these waffles out so
No,
hard
I don't want the
later.
people that
How you doing,
shit on now
Slingshot?
thinking, oh, great.
Right.
Great.
We're not
Oh, yeah, I
Slingshot
forgot
Warrior,
you
how
and
you doing?
Sarah
Come on
were
up on the
originally,
Discord
yeah,
if you want to
feuding.
speak out loud. I have the link
We are
for you.
not talking about letting her back. I'm not saying, oh, come on back. Everything's gonna be great.
Slingshot
I'm
Warrior,
saying
that's
let her
the
get
link to
Well, I
join
mean, you
us on
started out with
Discord. If you
saying
want to
it,
speak,
yeah.
just come right to the lounge. You'll see everybody in the
rude, Michelle.
lounge. That's where all meeting is, in the lounge area. And you can come on up. There's no requirements, no special registration or anything like that.
Hang on.
Just come in, grab a
Tiger,
chair, and
just
say
so
hello.
it said, oh, Jesus Christ, Michelle. Just so it said. Now, we're not going to sit here and play, oh, Sarah, please come see us. Please come talk to us. He has a chance now, but we're not dragging this on day after day after day. This is not going to become a thing. It's either get it out now, let's get it over with, or let's part ways and move on. One of the two needs to happen. Talk to me, Nads.
You're just fucking
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Back, Stacey.
Okay, Dice got up for this one.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. What was it?
Will you run your dick around the outside of the pancakes and let
No,
you know?
what? Hey,
Can I just say what
Do I get
trying
any
to say?
money out of that?
Thank you, team.
Gidget's
Thank you,
trying to say we give every fucker else a chance that have done really bad things. What she's done is crazy, batshit crazy, fucking weirdo. But we do give people chances. Let's hear her out.
Yeah, let's hear
That's
her.
it. That's all we're saying. That is all we're saying. You guys, I promise you, this is not. I'm already a little irritated that she sends a message she wants to come up here and she's not coming up here. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I know it takes a lot and I know it's scary, but if you're truly sorry and you truly have explanations,
Wait, you got a
I'm
message?
banner.
You got a message?
I don't mess it. I don't know. I only DM with you, baby girl. I don't DM anybody else. I really don't. Ask anybody. Ask Tina. I'm the worst at DM. I don't DM. I do not. I swear to God. Here's the problem with DMs. They're in the top, right?
I hate to interrupt, but look
you
at
guys
the
need to look at my Discord. I
look
have
at the
over
section of this.
50. That is pretty high.
What is
I have over
that?
50 Discord with all
Floppy.
the gaming and stuff. So I just don't scroll up that high. Sorry.
Yeah, that's how mine is too.
You know what
Nothing
I think the
gaming.
biggest problem with DMs are?
Look at that.
Is you get after a while you start to get these huge trees of DMs growing up in the forest like crabgrass. Is everybody sends a
Wait,
DM on
can I
somebody else,
say
and then that
something?
DM doesn't go to
Please
another
let
DM.
Nads talk. Please let Nads talk, everyone, please.
I texted Sarah some really kind of cruel things, and I just want to apologize. And
Oh, Nads. What?
I don't know. I feel
Very noble of you, Ned.
All right, let's
No,
see. Let's
look.
see.
Don't you
What
apologize.
happened was weird, Nads. Come
Oh,
on.
Kit wants
No.
attention
No.
today.
yeah.
You know what, Nads? You know what? When I look, I've gone through a lot of.
Come on.
I'm not saying you're
Get
nuts,
up
but
here.
I've seen a lot of shrinks in my life,
Get up.
and I'm here to tell you something. Tina, fucking mute. I'm here to tell you, stop
Oh, sorry.
apologizing. You apologize and don't even realize you do it. You're apologizing for shit that is not your fault. That is a horrible trait. I do it all the time. I'm gonna break you of it. You have nothing to be sorry for. You stand on what you say. You are a good woman. Seriously, stop apologizing. Start paying attention.
I
How
agree
many
with
times in a
Casey
day you
100%.
apologize? Seriously, girl. I'm not trying to throw shit on you, like psychology shit, but try to start paying attention to how many times you say, "I'm sorry." I bet you it's more than you realize.
Saying you're sorry can mean you're a good person, but it can also mean that you're too vulnerable and you don't
That's
respect
very
yourself
sweet.
enough.
I worry that she's very vulnerable. She's
Yeah.
too sweet. She's too sweet. She may come off as a hard ass,
Right?
but I
They
think Nads.
they say you need to love yourself before you love others, and what that really means is you need to find the respect in yourself before you even think of anything else.
Okay, so if you can hear me, Slingshot, what you want to do is switch over to all of her channels. And you're going to scroll down in Discord. You're going to scroll down all the way down, and you'll see all of us in Discord.
It's
but we are
called
not
the
on a
lounge.
panel. Yeah. Thank you, Michelle. It's not called the lounge. Anyway, if you scroll down, you'll see something that says birthday. It does say lounge after, but you may only see birthday. You won't see the lounge part. You'll just see birthday. That's where you want to click. May I just say,
is he in our Discord now?
flirting
Because
with
I didn't check
flirting
yet.
with you a little bit. No, sweetheart, you're fine, Michelle. But I might be flirting with you a little bit. I know I'm twice your age, and I'm old enough to be your mother, and I know Sherry Jackson is going to be all over my ass telling me to get away from her good friend because she is very protective over you, and I love that for her and you. But you've really changed.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
What happened to you?
Cryptor 27. Yeah, he's in here already in the general chat area.
Oh, wait, where is he?
Change, right, Brian? He's Cryptor 27.
I just called him a faggot.
Hold on, though, Gidgey. Where are you seeing him, Michelle?
Hold on, Rusty. My cat wants my attention too.
Oh my fucking god, Michelle!
Rusty's more
is
important.
he in the lounge or the Discord? I'm trying to eat fucking waffles right now, and I can't even fucking do that. Michelle! Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take these fucking waffles, I'm gonna take the fucking butter and the syrup that's all over them, I'm gonna slather it all over my fucking hand, my fucking wrist, my forearm, and I'm gonna fuck myself with my wrist, like, in American Pie 2. I'm just gonna work the fucking cock with the
Oh, wow.
my fucking left wrist and the front of my right wrist. Michelle.
What?
Why are you ignoring me?
I'm not! I saw your waffles. I'm listening to everybody. The problem is I'm also petting the cat because he wanted attention too.
Can we talk about Leno for a minute? So here's my deal. I've really been thinking about this, and I just saw Seasons, and that's why I'm bringing this up. And hey, beautiful Seasons. Anyone? Yeah, Mojo was here earlier. Why? Is everything okay? Oh, for her birthday? You wanted to wish her a happy birthday? Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Next time we see her, it will officially be JoJo's birthday. Please do not forget. She's got a birthday. Please, please, please. But so with the Leno thing, look, again, I was told something by people I really, really trust. I didn't again sit here and say, "Oh my God, I'm never speaking to him again." Really? Wow. I did say, "Wow, really?" And yeah, I sure did believe him. You're damn right I believed him because I actually look, I've been in live streams like Seasons and many other people that he has porn bombed. I knew he did that, but I didn't know there was other stuff. I didn't know there was e-jacking with underage girls. I didn't know there was, I'm
What?
gonna go on.
Okay.
Wait, where are you
on
getting
what
this
the things.
information from?
Lizzie, that's where I'm getting it from. Fucking Lizzie.
Who's
E-jack with
Lizzie?
Lizzie. Don't worry about it. She's anyway.
Oh, Anderson's Lizzie.
Thing is, I don't know if it's
Wait
true
a
or not.
minute. Wait a
When
minute.
I hear all this stuff on a live stream, he doesn't defend himself. He starts blowing up my email saying, "What a fucking cunt! How dare you listen? Da 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 da. Glad I saw what kind of person you are." Da 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 da. So no offense, that makes him look even
But I
worse.
mean, is Lizzie like a good historian though, Gidgy?
It's trust. I don't. There's no reason to doubt it, but look, she was on the cusp. I think she was 17, 18. I don't get. Look, it really doesn't bother me. It's not like some horrific thing. Number one, a man his age shouldn't be talking to a young girl like that. We've all kind of been there and watched Lizzie grow up. But I get it. You get horny, whatever.
No, I just yeah.
Yeah, I'm not lying. It's been proven that she is now 21 years old. Yes.
Well, no, I believe that. I just don't know how accurate of a historian she
To
is.
attack me, that's fine. I'm not playing back. I didn't say anything. It's so ridiculous what he's doing, Seasons. It is so fucking ridiculous because I listen to people and instead of disputing it, what does he do? Hang on, I'll open up my Discord. I don't share DMs. I'm not going to share the DM, but I will say more or less what he said to me in Discords in the middle of the fucking night. He says, basically saw you on Poons. You don't buy this BS, do you? Now, I figured he would have left it there, right? You don't buy this BS, do you? And then I would say, wow. And then he's like, kind of weird. You sit there and act like all of it was true. You should bother to fact check.
There's nothing wrong with Leno. I don't know anything about the stuff that she's talking about.
Oh, Christ. I didn't even get a chance to even talk to him about it. And, good luck with your friends. Wait till they see what they actually... It's
a very interesting Wobble piece.
He's talking about people that I was on a panel with that I haven't talked to in literally years. I mean, the whole thing is just so bizarre. So I need someone to tell me what is going on with this Leno guy. Why all of a sudden has he just... Okay, thank you. That's what I'm doing. All right. Easy enough. Thank you, Seasons. I hate that because I wish he would have. It's like Tiger got in my head, and she's right. Look, if he ejacked with some 17-year-old, I don't give a shit. I really don't. Look, I fuck. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But I just the way he attacked me before even it was very weird. It was very guilty. And then to attack me in the public Discord, and I ignored that. And then to attack me again.
More Pepsi vanilla soda or chicken cream soda again.
Poor bitch and all this other stuff. And that was when I was talking about Sarah, the one that he had a problem with. And then he started white knighting for Sarah and saying I was a bad person because I called her all those names. Like, what?
Hi, Sarah. How you doing today?
Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Can I unmute your microphone so you can hear you?
Everybody that's not essential, let's mute.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. How you doing anyway?
I just want
Well, I don't really know exactly all the details of what's going on between you and Tina, but I knew it had nothing to do with me personally.
No, I am a horrible person. I became somebody I don't know. I don't know who I became lately, and there's no I just wanted to come up. And I lied about
breathe. Sit down and breathe and talk to us, okay? Talk to us. You obviously give a shit enough knowing that there's some bullshit and knowing that you're going to get raked across the coals. I couldn't do what you're doing. I'm not trying to take your side, and I know a lot of people are upset with you. I'm pretty neutral
I'm
because I
pretty
don't
sure
know a lot of
I'm
it.
the hated most person on the internet right now.
No, you're definitely not. Trust me. Trust me, you're not. You're not. But I see how visibly stressed you are, and I see the red chest
No.
and everything. I don't, and I know that. Look, we're all emotional, so let's just all relax. We're gonna let you talk. We're gonna let Brad talk with you, Nans. The people that all have something to say, let's let them talk, and we will mute and give you all your appreciation. But not a trial, it's a getting through this, in my opinion. So let's try and see what happens.
Yes, ma'am. Got it. If anyone wants to say something to me first, I'm.
Yeah, I'd like to start out. What is your tit size?
Oh, good God.
Eat some more waffles and let Nat
I mean,
talk.
I have a
There you
question.
go.
Why did you
I
do it
try.
though? Like, why did Tina?
All right.
Like, she doesn't have enough as it
Sarah,
is.
very simple.
Michelle,
They say
Michelle,
we say in
please let her talk.
Italian, da capo. Start from the top. What
Tiger, can you talk to
going
Michelle?
on?
Can you talk to Michelle and explain to her that, maybe mute?
No, I think we're good. Sarah, I don't think anyone wants to start off.
Tina's.
Bubs, hold on a minute. Why did Tina though? She's struggling as it is.
Let me interject and be serious for once in a blue moon.
Bubs, come on, let her answer.
No. Let me be serious for once in a blue moon. Sarah, you asked people to start first, but we asked you to start first. So can you please give a first opening statement for us?
Okay,
and then
yeah.
we'll go.
Okay, I got it. I was going to start off with Tina. The thing with Tina is me and her got very close. I guess I didn't. Oh God, I can't. Wish I could have a magic wand to take what I did back. But me and her got very close. I know I'll stay. I just wanted to ask me if I'd stay if Tina came. I said I'll stay. What I did to Tina was, she hurt, in my mind, she hurt me when she told me everybody was talking about me. Just please hear me out, and you could say anything you want. I even said to her, I was like, I said, you didn't have my back, Tina, and it felt really, it was real. I guess I never was a good person to anybody, and so I don't blame anybody for not liking me. But so I wanted her to feel like I felt. Trust me. I have no friends now. I lost everything. I fucked everything up. Sorry to swear. I lost my temper lately.
But I mean, why would Tina elicit that? Because she said other people were talking about you, though.
I want to know.
Wait,
I really
Tina.
want to
Okay,
know.
Tina, I'm being honest. Remember, you called me up, Tina, and you told me that they were all talking and saying bad things about me. So I said, remember that? Come on. I mean, I'm being honest. I said I sent you money. I know I didn't, and I took it back. I never what? That's what you said. They were saying all these things about me.
No.
Come on, Tina. I'm telling you what you told me. I have texts if you want.
Yeah,
but remember, I brought this up, and Tina, you said you're like, and I'm the bigger asshole than you, Tina.
You treated me like shit.
She's not denying that. She's not denying. She hasn't denied that once to anyone about anyone. That's one thing I will say. She has not said one time that she's in the right, that she really didn't lie. She, honest to God, has come in here, and I'm not rooting for her. I'm not saying, oh, let's forgive her. Everything's good. There are a lot of questions. Brian started with a really good question. Why Tina? Why pick on vulnerable Tina? That's like picking on Michelle, in our opinion. Now, you didn't know Tina. In all fairness, you didn't know Tina as well. But Tina's, now with the one good thing that's happened with all this, I will say about Tina, is Tina's now my little guardian angel. I'm her protector now. And I'm going to watch out for her, and I'm going to keep all these fucking assholes off her ass, like Michelle.
I don't deserve anybody. I understand that. I know it. I don't deserve anybody. I got it.
Can I ask another question? Why did you lie and say you met Brad and?
Because I thought it would make I know because I guess nobody really believes anybody could fall and find love with each other. So I thought everyone would make it at least be more supportive over it. And what happened is that what happened between me and Brad was something that then I became I don't know if it was big on my britches. I don't know what the heck happened to me. Then I became a jerk to him. And now look what I did. I was a jerk to all of you people, and I was a jerk. I can't. If anybody don't ever become me, I'm a horrible person. I don't expect.
Don't say that. Look, you're on the internet.
No.
Listen.
You know what?
First of all, you're on the internet.
Why?
It's the easiest way to lie and listen. It's the internet. This is what the internet. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people that do that. No, okay. You're not worse than molasses. Hang on. I will stop in. I will stop there. You are not worse than molasses. Shut the fuck up. Holy
Wait,
girl.
Tina. I mean, whatever your name is, Sarah. Why did you text me and say that I was a bad friend or I'm not a good person?
You weren't a nice person, to be honest, sir.
He's not a nice person.
I just felt because I'm like the one day you're the panel. I am not. No, you're a nice person. I'm not a nice person, and I guess I was feeling sensitive because I was like, why isn't Dave sticking up for me? I'm an asshole, Dave. Trust me.
Why do what you did to Brad? Like, it just seems like you're repetitive and that you go after vulnerable people. Like he was emotionally vulnerable and you took advantage of him.
I did care about him. I don't know what. I guess I.
You split up with him, and he didn't even know you split up with him.
I know. I broke up with them on the internet. I'm pretty sure that that's what I did.
On a live stream without telling him.
I know I did. I know I did. I know I did.
The social part of it, I'm not as interested. Look, that's between her and Brad. I really don't feel like that's something we need to
But
hold
it establishes a behavioral pattern that she goes after vulnerable people.
Yes, I want you to stick with that instead of pinning her. I don't want their personal for Brad's sake, because I'm gonna let y'all know. Guardian Angel, he's got several now, and it was a really rough. We have spent several hours, and this man, he's hurting. For anyone that doesn't know, and God, I hope he's not.
Yeah.
How are you guys not cracking up right now? Look at her.
You're not a good person, Noodles.
She's full of shit. Come on, Sarah. That's funny as hell. Sarah, you're a funny person, but Sarah.
Well,
Sarah.
No, you can see it when she re-squinted her eyebrows, Sarah. You're really fucking with people that don't deserve it, Sarah.
I mean, do you have cluster B disorder?
I have a question. Why the art and the tattooing and
I work Long Island
dog training and all of that? That's a lie.
Well, how is that? Lie thing.
Okay, if she's going to start off with saying it's a lie, I think we need to be all upfront and honest. Sarah, we
please let Nads' question get answered. Please, Nads has only asked one question. Please let her answer Nads' question.
Gidgey, I'm just expanding on that. What Nads is saying is
for tattooing, and I am not certified, but I talked to Long Island Tattoo, and we're gonna get me certified. I can get a lot of trouble for without tattooing.
Michelle, you got to put her on full screen. You got to put her on full screen, Michelle.
But Sarah, what Nads is saying is, we looked at those tattoos and the things you claim to be yours, and they're all traced back to random tattoo profiles.
Right.
And we saw that they were other people's tattoos.
Reverse image search.
Sarah, don't lie. Do not dig this deep. You're doing good.
Yeah.
Tell people the truth, and I want to know why. It was hurtful.
That's what Naz is talking about. We reverse image search these.
Also, you showed me your Rottweiler. You don't even have a Rottweiler.
No, I did have them, but
a horse.
You never told me that.
Horses. They're my neighbor's horses. I never said they were my own horse. I have Chewbacca.
Hey, you inferred.
So you drove by a house that had animals, and you
No, I
just
go
like
there
said,
right
"Oh,
out my
these are."
yard. The horses that from the farmers across, they are across the street, and they have
Is
cows.
this pathological?
Oh, so you're claiming that the people who live across from you, you're trying to say that those are your animals. That's
Oh,
like
they're not. I'm telling
identity
you the
theft,
truth
isn't
now.
it?
Telling you the truth, they're not mine. I'm telling you they're not mine.
Okay, well, you're
Well,
being
we
honest about
know
that.
that.
So let's focus on the other
You
things
don't
then.
know.
At least she's being honest about,
Right, I get that.
She's being honest
And
about the animals.
I admire her for that, but I have a right to ask these questions. 'Cause
Absolutely,
everything was a
That you
lie.
do.
Everything.
Wait, Sarah, you're
And I
being
wanna
funny, right?
understand. I wanna
Like, you're not trying to hurt
understand
anyone,
why.
right?
No, I feel.
No, she's upset.
I don't know how it was
This is
funny
a
though to
woman
do the
that
Tina
this is a
thing.
woman
That
that
was
visibly
very
upset.
bizarre. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah,
on,
I don't
she is
find any of this
visibly
funny. It's
upset.
kind of.
That wasn't
It's,
like
no,
even
but
a
nobody's
good
laughing.
scam.
I don't know how you guys are cracking up.
Yeah.
Let me put my 2 cents in real quick.
Sorry, I
I
lied.
think Sarah is very lonely, and I think Sarah maybe tries to fit in
I
desperately
think she's sick.
where she goes, and lies come out. Look, I've been a habitual liar before. When I was younger, I would lie about all kinds of stupid shit. And I would catch myself.
I
and I'm
know
like,
Sarah
"Why
wants
would
to
you
be
lie
part
about
of a
that?"
community that
So,
trusts her, right?
I'm not trying to
Yeah,
make
but you would
excuses.
never
I'm just
lie
saying, hey,
about some of the stuff that's being discussed, though, right? Yeah.
no. But you know what? Look,
Oh,
all
you're
I'm
making her
saying is,
cry.
like
You're making her
Dad
cry. Stop.
said,
Sorry, I lied
no,
about.
stop,
I'm really.
stop. I want you
I'm
to
very.
breathe. I promised you this would not
Just
be a beat up
weird.
session. This is not a
No,
beat up
I'm
session.
a horrible person. I don't know what
No.
came of
Okay,
me.
look.
I'm
Because you
so
made a mistake, that doesn't make you a horrible person. It means you made a
horrible
mistake.
people
Will you
lie.
learn?
Sure,
Will you learn from this mistake? That's what the difference is, right?
But it does make you a horrible person, though, right? I mean, your actions are based upon what you,
Acted like a
what you're
horrible
gonna
person doesn't make her a
Yeah.
horrible person. She acted like a horrible person. There's a difference. A
Well, there you
horrible
go. You
person
call them a
deep
horrible
down
person. They
inside
act like
wouldn't
a
come up
horrible
here.
person.
A horrible person deep down inside wouldn't come up here. We'd never hear from her again. She'd move on to someone else. She obviously gives a
I don't
shit
expect anybody
to
to
come up
forgive.
here.
I
That's
just
all I'm
want
saying.
truth.
I'm not
That's
saying
all I
forgive her instantly. I'm just saying, why would she put herself through this? All right.
Hey, Sarah, remember when you told me that you were going to make me the happiest man ever?
What? What?
You don't remember when you said you were moving up here? You were going to make me the happiest man ever.
When me and you were talking, when me and you,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
I was going to meet.
Why didn't you move out here?
I was going to meet.
Why didn't you move out here?
You were going to move out there?
I was planning on, and not because of him, but I wanted to move because I'm where I live. It's not. I don't have family here.
Sarah, just tell him.
It's
Sarah,
psychological.
Sarah, you're
Like,
so
is
funny,
it
but
This is before Elvis.
Sarah, is it possible that sometimes you just say things and you don't even think about it? You're like, oh, I would like Michelle. Lots of times Michelle will say, yeah, I'm going to do this and it's only going to cost me this. And it's like, what? No. Sometimes, do you sometimes do that? I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here because I believe that I could see, talking to a guy, especially a good looking guy like him, right? Come on, let's be honest.
Dave and me were
Dave's
just
a good-looking
friends,
guy.
though. I never crossed the line.
I understand, but I could maybe get caught up in the moment.
I never
and say,
crossed
go
the
ahead,
line.
sorry.
Dave never crossed the line with me.
Go
I
ahead,
never
Matt.
crossed the line with him.
Listen, Sarah, I always thought you were funny. I thought it was good. Like, I just don't, I'm not obviously supporting you or hurting anyone's feelings. I don't really think you did. I don't think you tried ripping anyone off. I think you sold a good story. I think I love the story. I thought.
Think about Bradley. You
I
can't.
had
Noodles. What she did with Brad was
Okay,
pretty weird.
What happened? Did you tell the guy that you were going out with him? That you were going to go visit him like you did me?
Are you like a cam girl kind of person? Is it like?
Wait, Nads, stop. Stop. I want to hear what she says. What did you do to
Are
Bradley?
you in a bad situation and need money? And men.
No. Let her answer this. What did you do to Bradley?
We got close.
What does that mean?
Like you got close with
We
Tina
videotaped
and close
off.
with me, but were you like talking on the
Yeah,
No,
phone
let
like
her
the whole
answer. Let her
time?
answer.
everything was awesome for a long time, and then things changed off the thing with me and him, and we were arguing, and everything changed, and I became, and then I wasn't a good person to him. I get that. So I mean,
I have a
What did
question.
you
Did you
argue
get
about?
money from him?
Stop ruining the
I
clothes,
guess I
Rusty.
caused him to drink.
Come
That's
on.
what me and him were talking about. I know I did. I must have caused him to drink. And when he drinks, he gets mean. So I mean,
Well, you
You
encouraged him
don't,
to
no,
drink,
you
didn't
don't
you?
have the right to
Fred
talk to
here.
him like that.
Wait,
Nah.
wait. I'm sorry. What? Can you repeat?
Because he has an
Yeah.
alcohol issue
No,
is a
I caused him.
lot. That's a medical thing, but not all these twisted lies. Like I don't
Yeah, that's
get
what
it.
I'd say. Is this
I
pathological?
just want to
Brad, do
know
you
You
have
have an
what
anything to
you
say?
do.
antisocial personality disorder or something.
Wait. When I came here, I was lying. I lied to all of you. I told you I was a millionaire. I told you it was like whatever. Like she doesn't need to tell anyone the
Those
truth.
days. I loved those days. God, I miss
Right.
those fucking days.
Right. So Sarah, if you're this funny, which I think you are, and I hope you didn't hurt anyone, Sarah, I keep doing it. I don't know. What's the problem? I thought it was great. I just don't want you hurting
I
Bradley, of
mean, but
course.
the Venmo thing, though, mate.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Did you get any money, Sarah? You can't do that to people.
Yeah, she
That's
got
fucked
money.
up. That's not
Yeah, she
funny.
got money.
I got
From
money.
Bradley, she did. Yeah.
When me and Brad
You owe
were
Brad
together, he
money.
offered to get me some food and stuff. I didn't ask him, but he offered. I appreciate, and I'm gonna. We have a I'm gonna give
Of
him the money.
course he offered. Of
Of
course
course,
he offered.
and I'm gonna pay him back. I have no problem paying him back.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
you should. You should. Okay, you
uh,
should. You should make things
I messed
right.
up with Brad. I can't fix what I did with Brad, and I should have never done what I did. And
Sarah, can you send me a picture of your tits?
Oh my God.
Sarah, did you talk about maybe moving out to Maryland with him, living there?
we talked about a future together, and I fucked it up. So that's not going to happen.
How did you fuck it up? How did you fuck it up?
I lied to everybody, and I wasn't honest about my life. And
Who cares about that? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really care about you telling fibs about your life. Like, who cares about that? Of course, I thought it was good.
Well, it's better to say nothing. You know, nobody cares really, as long as you don't. You know, it's when you're making shit up. It's weird.
But I think that's funny.
Yeah.
I don't think she's supposed to tell anyone the truth.
Okay, that's a
She's
different thing. It was just that it was everything about you.
Yeah,
But
it
that's
was a lie.
awesome.
Turned out
Yeah.
everything.
That's why it seems
Everything.
pathological.
Do you know what,
And
Sarah? If you come here and you'd have said, I ain't got a bucket to piss in, I ain't got fuck all, blah, 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 no one would have given a shit. No one would have given a shit.
Yeah, but no one would have cared about her. Like everyone,
But
she did a very good job
no,
about.
they would. We care about Tina.
Tina's a liar too. They're all fucking liars. What
Yeah,
is
but I mean, Tina's more of a prey. You know, she's more prey-like.
yeah, we treated Sarah well.
Preyed on by scavengers. That's Tina right there.
Oh, thank you.
Exactly.
Yeah, sorry, Tina. No offense.
None taken.
Sorry, you
You
can't rob
understand
anyone.
why
You
I
can't rob.
got so livid, though? Do you understand
Yeah,
why?
and such a piss poor scam. Like that's like it's not a good one at all. It's like what?
But I'm not.
Brad, did you have anything to say? Are you okay, Brad? I just want to check on.
I'm fine. Me and her, we've already talked, and we've gone through everything, and I'm just like, I just I wanted her to be able to have the chance to fucking clear her name and maybe even get some forgiveness from you guys, if you're willing, but
Brad, I love it.
I already gave my forgiveness. She's so
My
set with
ears
me.
can't
So.
unhear what I've heard or unsee what I've seen.
Here's the thing. You can't clear your name.
And
continue
Noodles,
moving
you're
forward.
wrong.
You can be honest and move forward. Yeah.
Take
You're
some
very
major
wrong about
You're
that,
gonna be
Noodles.
Tina,
deleting.
you're a scammer, Tina.
take
Shut up.
some huge balls to come in here
You're
and do what
very
you did. I do
wrong.
give you credit for that.
I
I
will
think
say,
everyone in
Sarah,
here
that
does
did
agree.
take fucking
I
mega
couldn't have
balls.
done it. I would have walked away. You'd
I
never seen me
would. You
again. I
wouldn't
would have
see
tucked
my
my tail and
ass.
left.
No.
Yep.
My
So
ass.
I'll be honest. That's the
Very
biggest
wrong.
reason that I don't want to turn this. Look, I know people are
You're
pissed.
on
I
me.
know you fucked up. I know you scammed. I know you did shitty stuff. I know you lied. You're a piece of shit. All right, I get it. Like a piece of shit. Excuse me. But what you're willing to do for people that I really always thought you didn't really give a shit about. You're willing to come in here and get raked across the coals on fucking public YouTube and
I mean, it's not
apologize.
really raking. We're just
Give a
asking her
shit.
why she did what she did, though,
We're calling
Gidgey.
her out on her shit, and that sucks.
Yeah, but that's not right.
Honestly,
That's
as
like the
someone that's
bare
been busted
minimum.
lying, you're right. I'll be
No,
honest, Brian. I do appreciate your questions have been very good, and so have Nad's. I would like to keep
I'm on
this
the
going. I
internet.
think it's therapeutical, and I want Noodles to talk because I think Noodles has brought up some very good points.
Why he thinks I'm a piece of shit.
You're overweight. Shut up.
No, Tina, he instantly
You shut
Yeah.
up, Noodles.
Tell him he
You
has a
have no.
bubblegum cough.
You have no right to say nothing.
Your dogs suck. My dogs are better than yours, Tina. What do you think about that? Fuck your dogs. Fuck your dogs with the ass, bitch.
Your dog poops in your house.
Your dogs are gonna die before mine, Tina. What do you think about that?
No.
Yep.
Okay, stop.
You have to act
It's not gonna
like
get
your
you
dog
anywhere.
died.
It's not going to get you anywhere. Don't. But the biggest thing I can say is I've never been in a situation like this. But if you learn from this and it teaches you a lesson and you're able to recover from this, I'm going to be really fucking impressed. This is something I've never seen happen on YouTube. I'll be honest.
Well, yeah, and Gidgey at her age and everything like that, like, just be fucking realistic about it.
Wait. Does she have an app running right now that makes her eyeballs look like really big?
Yeah,
like upset.
No,
like googly eyed.
Yeah, she's running some kind of. No. You got like, oh,
Your eyes are going
my God,
wild
so
right now.
What?
It's like a mile a minute with
There's
you.
any app. No. Okay,
Did you
but
do
let's move
Duster
on.
before you got on here by chance?
I don't do drugs.
Michelle, you got to bring this up. You got to put this on like
I
full
guess I'm not
screen.
active online. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry.
The most important thing I want Sarah to know is I forgave you. I don't have a problem with it. I know mistakes were made. I don't have a problem with that. Like I said, I don't really have a dog in the fight here. As the saying is that you got my forgiveness, but you need to.
Right.
I guess one question that somebody would like to ask is why did you do what you did?
Michelle, she's been answering that. She's been answering that. You haven't been listening. But Michelle, let me ask you a question. Did you also, since we're forgiving everyone, are you going to be able to forgive the clown guy? What's his name? What's the clown's name?
Skynet.
Tiger.
Yeah.
Skynet. Are you going to be able to forgive Skynet?
What about Yam Ranch? You
No,
forgive Yam
Skynet.
Ranch?
Let's do Skynet. I'm going to do Yam Ranch.
Well, let's
Can you
stop. I
forgive
never really had anything wrong against Skynet. Really, I mean, sometimes he was just a little bit crazy sometimes, and likewise, Paul really didn't do anything really too bad. Me and Skynet used to play World of Warcraft together, and Paul would sometimes try to join us. We never. It's just. I don't know. I'm not mad at him. I never really was.
What about Yam? Could you forgive Yam Ranch?
I don't know if I could forgive Yammerich because unfortunately what he did was very injurious to me through a lot of his craziness. It is a little harder to forgive because he deliberately was doing it to cause pain, and it wasn't like it was a bad decision.
Michelle, help guide us here. How do you gauge forgiveness? What are the steps of forgiveness? When somebody's been hurt, I can't say enough about Brad. He's been through so much here.
Well, first of all, when someone hurts you and they come to you and they openly apologize to you for what they've done, it's just like it's said in the Bible that you should forgive infinitely, 7 times 70.
It's also bad, so.
Because I need help, I guess. And
Yeah, you do.
Well,
You need
can I
professional
ask
help.
Sarah a question before I forget? What were you going to accuse Comedy Flu of? Remember you said you had some dirt on Comedy Flu?
No, I
Yeah,
was wrong
Chris.
for
I would say
calling
because
that.
he's never gonna come to me and say he's sorry. Unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
You told
I-
Comedy Flu that he better be quiet, or you were gonna tell everyone what he did.
I
Or what he-
remember that.
He did.
Yeah.
He didn't do anything bad to me, except I was pretty sure me and him were friends, and then I called him something that is probably just
No, you said that you were going to release something that you had of him on him if he didn't shut up.
He's right here. Hi, Comedy.
Comedy, tell me what you.
Also, it is true that you and him had a little thing going on. Way before Brad. Way before
Wait,
Brad.
I'm into comedy now. Wait, who? Oh, back off. Comedy and I
Sarah
are in
did
DMs
with
now.
Comedy.
All right,
And
well.
I think that's why you two clashed so much. You know, it was obvious that, you know, when
that
you
would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's why.
Yeah, we have no problems. That's all I'm going to say. Period.
What's that?
I
said we have no problems. Period. That's all I'm going to say.
For you, Comedy.
Good
for you.
Yeah, but again, it's another vulnerable individual. That's what. That's
No, I get it. I understand
yeah.
that.
I mean, how many do you need before there's a
Come on now.
He's
Anyone in here can be as mean as they want to me and still be
comedy?
like,
That's precisely why you're vulnerable, because you're too forgiving. You let the snake lay with you.
That's what they tell me. I'm very forgiving also.
I'm
I was
leaving.
told I'm
Sarah,
not
did
supposed to
you
talk during this.
Deleting my.
did you actually have
Yeah, I like spring
a sister
too.
that passed away?
I have a sister that passed away, but I have an older brother and an older sister that are alive.
Oh.
Yeah, her twin sister did pass away. So, anyways,
Danny.
Well, I mean, because like people are going to
Sorry to
ask
hear
you
that.
like what was
People will
true and what
question
wasn't.
everything. Yeah, people are
That's
going to
true,
question
that's
everything, and just expect it. That's not a bad. Like Nad said, it feels like everything's a lie. So you know what? Let's get to know Sarah again. I feel like we could at
give her a
least
fresh
get
start.
I mean, do
Yeah.
you even know your own self, though, Sarah? Or have you
Maybe
been
she
lying to
Give us
yourself
a
the
quick
whole time?
sketch of
Maybe
something.
she
You draw
doesn't.
something.
Iman,
I'd love that. Is she
There you go,
artistic?
Noodle. Yeah,
You draw something real quick.
Sarah,
famous tattoo artist.
my life is not pretty yet made it out to be, and I guess I came on YouTube and it felt good. Everybody thought I was not like this person that
I
was.
mean, that's normal, but it's the Venmo. That's the linchpin in the whole thing for me.
Because I was going to send her
Yeah,
money. I canceled it.
Well,
and
no, it's not that. It's the why did you set up an account? Why?
What's you done this to, Sarah?
Didn't
Yeah.
send money. I realized
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't send. No, I did not send her money.
No, not send the money. You set up an account. You gave her the password, the username, and all she had to do was add in a routing number.
Which I guess she had a.
Huh? What? Huh?
Wait, I don't know what you're
Wait
trying.
a second.
So hang on, let me explain it. Tina told us that you set up a Venmo account. You made the account, you created the password, and you gave her the information.
So then that she got.
Yes, you did.
George decided that it would be better to set up a CashApp thing, and she was like, "So yes." But the thing is, though, what Tina told me that she wasn't. She's like, "Don't say." Is Tina still here?
I didn't say that.
No, Tina, you said.
I didn't say that.
I was gonna. What I originally say is, I was gonna send you money, and you didn't. You said, "Let's not say anything to George." And I guess that was, But then
I
you
didn't say that.
told me back, and I was.
Guys, watch the original playback where Tina did talk about the George and everything. Okay, that's all I'm going to say there.
I told
George. You can't speak in codes
You
here.
told George you can, and then he came back.
You're not adding nothing except confusion.
Yeah.
I lied about sending the money. I'm just
didn't want to know.
Yeah, but why would you set up the account? Like, Sarah, what that seemed like is you were doing a phishing operation with Tina's routing number.
No, Tina. I didn't know it was her routing number.
Listen to Tiger.
Trying to buy food if you were going to send her all this money. It doesn't make sense.
I had no
you don't have the
intentions of
money to
taking
send
anything
her
from her.
250. You weren't sending her money though, were you? There was no money because you don't have the money to send her.
I said I lied about sending. I said I lied about sending. I said I lied. I did lie about that. I realized that.
Yeah, but were you trying to get her routing number?
No, I don't. I wasn't out to
Then
get
why would you create an account, know the password, and send it off? Where's the money supposed to go? Is it just supposed to go to her Yahoo Messenger?
I helped Tina. I helped you create it. I didn't actually physically make the account myself. She had to do it on her end. I didn't have anything of her personal information. Her even son got
You
involved.
didn't create the password?
No.
I get hay fever during both times of the year.
Tina.
Wait, back up. Tina told us you made the password. You made.
I did not.
And this makes a big difference here. Hang on.
I swear to God, I didn't do that.
Hold up.
Oh
Tina
my
said
God.
something contradictory
I
already,
I
though.
lied about
This-
sending her money. I lied about I did not send her any money.
That. Look, the thing that has all of our spidey senses up on the hair on the back of our necks raised is Tina told us that you sat down at your computer, phone, whatever, created a CashApp. Please correct me if I'm wrong, you guys.
No, Venmo.
You made or Venmo, thank you. And you made the username and the password, and
I
you gave
didn't.
her that information.
She had her son on the phone. I did not.
Comedy, you heard everything.
I mean, I'm going to give people passwords into my phone, and you could download my pass. I know.
Stop now.
Okay.
Tiger.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. There was no money going into it. It still was
but it really changes the quote unquote scammer. claim. I'm not saying she hasn't lied.
I didn't set up her account for her.
But yeah, I think there might be a little.
Yeah.
Tina, do you have anything to say to that?
Yeah.
Did she actually set that account up for you or no?
Yes.
No, I didn't. That's an. Oh my
Do you
God.
have like a text message? Do you have a screenshot of when she sent you his username and
You told
password?
me not to say anything to George. Then you called me back with your husband, and I said, "Tina, that
Please
was
let Tina tell the whole story over again. Let Tina tell the story over again.
sure."
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Tina.
She said, let's set up a Venmo account. I said, okay. And she said, let's the Venmo, I can send you money through that. I said, okay. And I said, I'll tell George. And she's like, let's keep it just between us. And I said, no. And I said, she set it up.
You did not say that. You did not say you do not want to keep it from him. You said you wanted to keep it from your husband. And I said that I said, you know, you need to leave him, and that I'm going to help you, and maybe we could try to get some numbers together. We went through all this to get you out of there if he was putting his hands on you.
She called me back. She said, there should be money in
Wrong.
the
That's
Venmo.
out there working and doing side jobs. You continuously called me. And I said, you can't call me while I'm working.
And there was no money in it.
No, I'm talking about the creation of the account. Did she actually tell you, here's the username, here's your password, here's the app you need to download or something?
Tina.
This is
Do you have screenshots of that or anything?
So Tina, that's what happened. So Tina, what? Tina, hang on. Let me ask a question. So Sarah called you and said, I'm going to set up a Venmo account for you, and here is the username and password for it. That's what happened?
Yes.
Okay, because can I say something? That day I remember your son. Remember, Tina? I said, Tina, I said, your son even got involved, George. And he said, you know, because I'm like, me and your mother are having a very hard time doing this. I bet and you said, yes, my son George is very smart. I have no idea what your password is. I don't know I didn't set up physically your account. I fucking lied to you and said I sent money.
Oh, thank you so much for the donation.
Thank you for the donation. Deuces. Love you.
Tina said her
Isn't
son
Ozzy
was
getting
very
wilder
smart.
and wilder?
What?
Yeah. Hey, can you show
Tina
the
said
panel?
that her son was very smart.
Yeah,
Yes.
because when she had trouble with her YouTube before, she said, "Oh, my son will figure it out for me."
Michelle, can you show the panel so people aren't just
Sure.
seeing the back
I
of
can
your
put it on
head?
screen, but we have to
Yeah,
be
they got to get a
careful
load
for
of these
any,
peepers.
shall I
What about my
say,
papers? I
anybody
got
who
makeup on.
decides to do something unsavory. Hold on a minute, I'll get the panel on the screen, guys.
They are
Just give
just
me a second.
bugging out like wild.
I'm very nervous. Thanks, but I'm not bugging. I don't think I have.
Yeah, can we not go
I'm
after
sorry
people
that
physically
no
right
one
now?
Sarah,
believes
check your
me.
text.
Like Graves'
No,
disease or
nobody said
something.
people didn't believe you. Here, look, Tina, here's the question, okay? One of you is saying you created an account with a password and gave it to the other person. The other person is saying, no, I helped explain to you what to do to create said account. Somewhere in the middle, there is the truth. We have two stories. They're both different. So all I want to know is where the truth is in the middle there. And I'm leaning towards maybe the whole scammer assumption might have been a little bit of a jump for us. Liar, fine. Scammer, I don't think so. I don't feel it. I don't feel it. I really, this is one isolated incident with Tina.
If someone could tell me how to I can download. I'm like, and I'm looking back at all my old texts with you
Nobody wants
because I
to see that.
blocked it. I never set up an account for you, Tina. For the love of God, I was a total piece of shit to you, but I wasn't. I didn't set up an account for you. I don't have any of your
Yeah, she
passwords.
wouldn't do that. She wouldn't go that far.
I mean, she's saying it herself. That's all I'm saying. She's being honest.
I just wanted you to hurt like I got hurt from you.
What is the password that she set up for your account?
There you go. Ask Tina what the password was.
Huh?
Obviously, the account's not being used. So, what's the password for the account that Sarah
I forget.
Tina, I had to
because I
upload my ID to get
I
onto.
don't use it.
Brian? Red?
I don't use it.
Tina, you're a fucking liar, Tina. You're just as bad.
More about this than, I mean, this is horrible that we're having to sit here. Look, this makes a huge difference. Let me be very, very clear here with everyone. Last night, we were on the warpath because we thought this was a phishing scam. I mean, we were convinced this was a scammer because of what Tina told us. Now, if for some reason there was a little confusion, I don't care about that. That's fine.
Never set up an
Sarah
account.
has nodded. She's never said she didn't lie. She's never.
This
is weird because she's admitted to everything else. Now, is there anything you brought up she didn't admit
Tina,
to?
I was a piece of shit. It's a big one.
Michelle, that's very inappropriate what you're doing.
Broken Brain Tina, again, I think is making up a lot of this. I think some of it's true. But also Sarah, I'm going to be honest with you, Sarah's playing, someone put down Street Theater. That makes sense. I think this is all bullshit. And Bradley, you better not be in on this.
Oh, I'm not. I brought her here so she could try to, fucking clear herself.
Hey, Dave, go back to the original story where Tina got brought in and all the bad things she said that about me in the beginning, okay?
Yeah, I know. This is like this. I'm getting at. Like it's.
Comedy.
I don't think. I don't think. I don't.
This is.
I don't
fake
think Sarah's a
bullshit.
scammer.
Brian, do you know anything about this account that was created?
Do I? No, I have no idea. This is before
Brian,
I was.
CIA.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what's that?
Do you know anything about this account that was supposedly created? Have you heard
Just
anything
what
about
Tina
it?
said. Yeah, I think Noodles hit the nail on the head. People are fucking
weird.
sick. Yeah, I've been saying that for a while.
I don't know.
I did not.
Tina, I didn't set up an account.
Well, to me, the whole thing's weird. The whole.
I mean, I guess I'm lower than her.
Constantly
Being a piece of shit, but I didn't set up an account for you.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't get any money anyway. It was.
I mean, that's just it. Well, I don't understand the point of her setting up an account and a password, and the account still exists. Tina didn't close it. This is an account that someone else set up for you with your personal information. So that means Tina would have had to given you her social, I'm assuming?
Tina, I'm sorry, I should raise my hand. Tina, do you remember that conversation? My power went off because my electric bill was I couldn't pay it. So instead of sending you the money, I turned my electric back on. Don't you remember that? Do you remember? And you had no sympathy for me. But I guess I'm like, you know what? Maybe we're both pieces of shit. I'm a bigger piece of shit than you.
Girl, I've been there too many
I did not set up an account for you. I treated you like
Yeah.
shit. I might
I think Sarah's
I know
right.
you don't. I don't deserve you in my life, okay? But I didn't set up an account for you.
Yeah, Gigi, who the fuck? Gigi, who the fuck are these people?
Because Dave,
I have no idea. This is
You know what I
wild.
mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. The fucking Sarah first came in here. I thought it was funny as hell. Tina, same with you. You know, and then Sarah starts blaming Rex for shit. You're blaming your husband for breaking your leg. I mean, it was funny, but like now,
Well, he did say that he did that. I thought.
There's nothing funny about
I mean, like,
admitted it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. George actually admitted that.
Wait, what?
Yeah. It was like in 2006 or something.
Who the fuck are these people?
They're sick. This is like they need asylum.
Never mind. Look, it's got real convoluted. You know, I don't know. I just feel like if somebody created an account for me with password Tina, my recommendation is I'd probably close that.
Yeah, get rid of that account.
I'm sorry?
I'm going to close it.
Okay.
Tommy, this is all you. This is all you.
Shut up, Dave.
Happy birthday, Red. Happy birthday.
Again, Welch's.
And JoJo.
Woo, happy birthday.
Yes, happy birthday to Mojo out there, too. Happy birthday, Mojo.
Big one.
Oh, Welch's, you are the best. Such a
Welch's.
sweetie. I just love Welch's. You know, I just wish we could somehow come up with that magic time where we could get all of our awesome EU people and our. I mean,
I
we're
just wish we could have the
fucking
truth.
degenerate. Well, I mean,
Well, we kind of have a
it's
magic
money.
time for
It's
the
money
EU
as
people.
Fine, I'm trying to tell you, I'm a piece of shit. I fucked up with everybody and everything. I don't believe
Calm down, Sarah.
I
Sarah,
feel
calm
sorry
down, Sarah. Calm down.
You didn't do anything to anyone. You put out a good story. I think it was funny. You didn't steal any money from anyone, right?
Yeah.
Well, hang on, Noodles.
It could be funny if it was like actually intentional. Yeah.
But here's the thing: how do I know that Tina's not making any of this up? This is
That's
like
what.
this
Yeah.
constructed drama. You know, again, you know.
No, wait. She sat
Tina
and
was the
argued
evil
with
puppet
me
master all along.
the whole stream. So Sarah was prepared to argue with me the whole stream about her giving all this money to Tina when I knew I could get the proof from Tina because I'd already spoke to Tina. So, and you would stand there to your blue in the face arguing with me that you gave
I gotta
money.
use the bathroom again, so I'm gonna temporarily just switch back to my screen so we don't get anybody stopping
Why
any
would
nasty surprises.
Sarah try to rip off this blubber brain who doesn't even have water to fucking flush her toilet?
I don't know. No, I don't think she did.
I wasn't going to try to rip her off.
I don't think that. I think
I'm just saying. I think that's what people are getting at. I think it's.
I think she wanted people to think. She wanted people to think she donated, so she looked a better person. That's the only reason I can come up with. There is no other reason to lie.
Yeah, but
The social currency. Yeah.
That's
Dave,
Slam
what's our
Tina.
favorite?
Hey, can I say something?
Tommy, you're starting to get annoying.
Kevin, shut up. Let me say something. Okay, so it's not real personal for us because we never really talked to her outside of here, really. I mean, Fluey, you didn't. I guess Noodles did too. But Bradley's now, you know, involved with her. I think he should really have a say and kind of like how we
100% agree. I was gonna say that I
Right.
feel
You
like
don't know how to
as far
say
as the
it.
as far as the community goes, let me see if I sum it up for you and tell me. As far as the community goes, I do feel like Brad went through a lot with us. Sarah, you are newer, and Brad, I do feel that it's something you need to be comfortable with before we talk about Sarah coming back into the community. That's a very good point.
No,
Is
I don't
that
expect
correct
I
or
don't
not
expect
correct?
that. No, and
No, but
Brad's
I
gonna
know. I'm
find
just saying,
somebody.
look, we
Brad
have
will
to move
find
forward.
somebody.
We
He's
have
a
to move
really
No,
good
forward.
guy.
Sarah, relax. Brad's
Sarah,
being
relax.
Judge Jerry Executioner.
No,
Okay.
he's not. Stop it. I'm not doing that. That's not what I'm doing at all. What I'm saying is, like it or not, there's been intimate stuff with them. He got very, very hurt. She's very sorry for that. I see it.
Wait, but
Is
how
it
into
true?
it?
I don't know.
That's
Very.
not our business.
But yeah, it is. Wait,
It's
wait a
very,
second.
very intimate. Very as
Wait, wait,
intimate
wait,
as
wait, 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 wait,
as
wait, wait.
I've not
you
bothered
and
how intimate.
Seasons were the last year of your relationship. We'll put it that way. How about that?
There's no way. Wait, there's no way they got that intimate. There's no way.
Yeah, there is.
Bradley,
I thought the same
man
thing.
to man. What did you do? Would your phone boner? Did you get a couple fucking titty pictures? Seriously,
Yeah, I
dude.
mean, like, you know, the regular
He's
shit you do
older
with
than you
somebody if
guys
you were on the
realize.
phone. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
older than y'all
you know,
realize.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
But I mean, you know, my whole thing was just so like I'm willing to forgive. You know, I know that we're not going to be like a thing anymore. That's whatever. But I'm willing to forgive. I always am. You know, I'd rather take the higher road than try to railroad someone and be a piece of shit. That's just not who I am. It's not how I operate. I can't be that way. I've already got somebody's shit on my conscience, and I can't. You know. But anyway, what fucked me up was that, you know, she would continue to tell me, okay, I'm going to take a break from the internet. Things are getting too stressful for me. It's like too much. And then boom, she's like right back on. And like, you know, when she's on, I can't get through to her. And then she's telling me that it's because she's got bad service or because she's a migraine. And I'm like, no, it's because you're fucking up there running your fucking loud mouth on panel and making everyone cringe. And you really just need to stop fucking going up there because you look really bad. And then the whole leaving me to have to explain that me and her aren't together anymore, even though it was news to me because I wasn't told this. Like, we were literally on the phone like an hour or two before, and it was all lovey-dovey, and, you know, okay, well, I'll talk to you later, you know, see you when we talk later. And then all of a sudden she's on panel telling people that we're not together anymore, and it's just like,
Yeah.
I was
That's what Seasons did to me. Yeah.
I was like,
It's
what
also
the fuck? I
all
blacked
right.
out.
So
I drank 12 pack and blacked the fuck out, and I apologize for it.
so Bradley's fine. Bradley's fine. Nothing's going. But Sarah, I mean, how are you gonna? I mean, we're gonna rip you for a very long time for this. How are you gonna?
Yeah, I say just lean into it, and make it your brand.
No, I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, just make it funny, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do the
you're gonna have to
tattoos and all that stuff. I think it was good, Sarah. Just don't hurt
make
it.
believe, but always use other people's work for it. Like, obviously, like when Noodles posted videos, take it and say, "Oh, hey, look at this cool thing I just made."
Like when Noodles first showed his penis picture, it wasn't his penis.
That's pretty great.
Wait,
Sarah, I
don't
think
ruin
you're
all my
funny.
thing. Wait,
Uh,
his penis is not his?
That
The penis
is
in the
his.
bow? Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. All right, keep going.
Well, not that I'm an expert.
Penis inspector.
All right, Kitty, Tiger Kitty says it's 100% true. I guess it is.
Well,
lady.
I'll tell you why. Because when he showed it, he said, "See that scar on my thumb?"
oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I remember the scar. And if you zoom in on it, you can see. Not that I've been zooming, well, I may have.
Well, I think she's doing
I
Oh
can
my God, I would
confirm.
love that
it is.
Seasons. I'll kick David off.
Oh shit.
Why?
I'm joking. You two get along. Y'all get along, don't you?
Yeah, no problem, anyone.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
can be adults, I'm sure.
No, I've seen them on panel many times together.
Well, if she feels comfortable with it, come up.
You know, I find it
We're
so
all
funny
waiting for.
people talk about being independent and strong. and they live off the government with their family. Isn't that funny?
Hmm.
People that think they're strong and independent. I don't know. I've always thought that was interesting. It's like, how can you be strong and independent if you still live with your parents and you're in your 30s, 40s, whatever? It's crazy.
And not paying for anything.
Yeah.
Yes, that's whack.
Bergs
Shout
is
out to
far
Colby
past
Jack.
the 30s or 40s, though, Gidgy.
That's
Colby
true.
Jack. Colby Jack is 23 years old. He's getting a house. He's got a brand new car. Big shout out to Colby Jack.
Love that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That guy's
He hit the
awesome.
lottery,
Man.
though, Dave. That's the more what's going on in his life.
I'm just saying. No.
Did he win the lottery?
No.
Not
Well,
it's figurative
figuratively.
lottery. Figurative.
It could have went very poorly for him, but he actually he did make out pretty well with his situations.
Yeah.
Honorary
Not
cleared up.
everybody can land on their feet.
Yeah. So Sarah, when are we going to get those titty pics? I think everyone on the panel. Bradley, you're not going out with her anymore, right?
Come on now, let's leave it alone.
Bradley, you're not going out with her anymore, right?
No, I mean we're just friends.
All right, Sarah, you flash all the guys right now, Sarah. Flash all the guys. We gotta see those tits.
Jesus, Dave.
Sarah.
Jump up and down.
Now, what I do respect is men. Like, this is going to sound funny because Bergs lives at home, but you can't tell me he's not helping out. But I was talking about molasses.
He's not helping out.
Streams.
He's a bird and Gidgy.
The title, big woman energy. It's like, what is your big woman energy, girl? You're sitting in a bedroom in your parents' house, in the bedroom you grew up in as a kid. I feel so bad. It's just so sad.
Gidgy, we don't need any more curses coming this way. No more
I'm
curses
going
coming
down.
this way.
I know.
It's
I'm
bizarre.
sorry.
Let's
And
not
she
get
uses
any more
something like
curses.
big woman, and she's not a small woman, and it's like, oh shit. And I
Okay,
wanted to
Sarah,
say something, but I couldn't, and yeah, okay.
Sarah, this is kind of how you get trolled, right? This is gonna happen to you a lot here for a little bit. It'll eventually stop, like, well, no, it'll slow down, but like
initiation,
Brian said,
okay?
you have to like make it your
Brian.
I forget where I was
Brian.
going with that.
Sarah, if you still want to move up here and make me the happiest man ever,
Well, wait, I was gonna say,
That was before
she can
Brad as
chill
well.
out, but she's gotta, like somebody said, she's gonna have to be able to deal with this level, of trolling.
And I'd
For
rather
a
have
minute.
no more lies like these extreme
Dave, you're only
lies.
5'6", so I guess it works out.
Sarah, it don't
Affectionately
matter what
called
you've
up.
got. It really doesn't. A lot of us are from different backgrounds. We're all messy.
Nobody's
bunch
perfect.
of idiots, really. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yep.
I'm what's affectionately called a rope bunny in sexual terms, and sometimes you have to have safe words and things like that. So I was just thinking that it would be great, Sarah, if when you did feel like you were getting maybe a little overwhelmed, you could say, hey, you know what? I need a break. Everyone,
or she can just leave the panel.
Yeah,
of course. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes.
I mean, no one's keeping this fat behemoth Tina here, right? Tina's staying because she wants to do it.
Christ.
Tina, tell him. Kick his ass, Tina.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, Tina, sick your dog on him like you said yesterday.
I'll sick my dog on you.
You're a really big man.
Get him, Red. Get him.
Jesus.
And to
You're
be
very sweet,
fair,
Brad.
and to be fair, sorry. And to be fair, like she really leaned into the Tina trolling pretty hard too. So, you know, she's got to understand that
I agree.
you take what you get, you know, you get back what you give.
I do. I do.
Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya.
You're banned from singing. Anytime you sing, you're going to be
Yeah.
put on instant mute.
Maya. Oh, Lord.
Go hug some trees, everybody.
Yeah, let's all
Happy
hug some trees.
Show the peace sign.
And throw the peace sign. That's right.
Ditto with the person that just messaged me.
So Michelle, like, if Sarah Gallo is, just allowed to be forgiven and everything, what the fuck did Yam Ranch do that's so bad?
Sweet Potato
That's
Farm.
why I was asking. I wanted Michelle's, like, what she requires of an apology, like what she looks for. I know what I look for in an apology, and so that's why I was asking her why she can't forgive, say, Yam Ranch, but she could easily forgive it just about anyone I've seen. I don't know. Maybe I'm
Because Yam Ranch was doing the shit he
No, I
was doing
wouldn't.
specifically because he wanted to hurt me. That's why. He was not.
Well, yeah, but that's
agree.
exactly what she said.
I agree.
Right.
So he was actually
What'd he do?
porn bombing the channel. That's hurting the channel.
Oh.
Ordering
said she
pizza that
drinks
he know
pee.
I could never afford.
She did drink
That
pee.
was molasses.
Using vile language which offended Twitch and YouTube.
Did they not both drink urine?
I don't
No,
know.
I
And
don't
then he
think
would
so.
use the sound bites at his own channel.
I only saw her
Trapped
do
in the
it.
desert.
I think it
I'm
was
wrong.
a sex thing. I don't know what's
Oh,
sexy
yeah,
about
that's
eating and drinking piss.
yeah. I
That's a
don't
really
know.
fucked up fetish.
It is. What is sexy about that? Good grief.
But I mean,
Visceral waste. Like there's nothing hot about that. The fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, and I
it's
bet
so
it is
bad.
hot when it just comes out. It's
Oh,
Yeah, and that's what I don't understand about Biggs. Like, why he wants to take a dump on women's chests. Like, how does it get you bricked up?
what?
Most
Please
people
tell me you're
would get
joking.
you wouldn't
No, he
think
really
get
does.
Brian, if I come in and shut on your chest.
That's like that scene from South
No,
Park.
that's not what he's saying. He's saying he wants to go to women and shit on their chest.
Oh my God. He wouldn't be able to sit there and hold himself up to do it.
Is he really into shit play? Seriously?
I think so, yeah, I'm afraid so, Gidgy.
He's not squatting over anyone.
Yeah, he hasn't had sex in probably 10 years. Come on.
More than
10
that.
years.
Oh, seriously. When would this guy get out? He doesn't leave his subdivision, you guys.
His last bang was his wife.
Yeah, I believe that. I really do. He
If
doesn't.
he ever did that.
You
can't
think he calls a prostitute?
No, he's
Tina gets
They
laid
probably
more
tell
than
him no.
Zuckerberg.
He don't
Way
spend
too cheap.
money.
Way too cheap for a prostitute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, plus, most prostitutes aren't going to let, him shit on the chest like that.
No.
Not for under $1,000.
They would
You gotta-
say, I'm out of here.
Yes, that.
Although saying that, we've all got a
Ew.
price. I would for the right price.
Ew.
Also, we must not
$1 million,
forget something
Giddy. $1
else
million
that
for Bergs to shit on your chest.
Oh, okay. All right, fine.
There you go.
Fine.
We've got all got a price.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. There is a price.
So
$1
you're
million.
going to take $1 million to
Almost $1 million bill when you need it.
Yeah, if you had the $1 billion, then you can fix up Michelle's amusement park, library, or whatever the fuck it was.
No, it's not an amusement park. It's a
roller
what does
coaster.
she call it? She wants to turn it into
a museum.
Yeah,
There
that's
you
it.
go.
Why does that sound like someone's always trying to like someone's strangling Tina?
Mm-hmm.
She's talking.
She's
It's
always
always,
struggling when
They
she
are.
talks.
Oh, it's my phone.
No, it's
Well,
just
Tina, you
vocal
always sound
cord
like that.
love.
Her
Always,
vocal, like
Tina.
she's stressing to get the words
Yeah.
out. I hear that. I always wonder if it's
yeah.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not like it's lack of
Knock
breath.
it off,
It's like
Bradley. That's not
it
funny.
is like someone strangling her.
Tina, do you have trouble breathing?
Oh.
Yeah,
Like,
there
you're,
you
Tina,
go.
can you
Brian,
yell? Help, help, get
Brian,
your hands off me neck.
Brian, I need you. You'll know this. If you're lying
He's
down,
breaking my leg. Sorry.
if you're lying
Yeah,
down,
no,
right,
it'd be
and
harder. Yeah, it'd be
you're
harder
not
to breathe.
breathing, are you? And you're overweight. You're gonna
I'm
push
loving
them
you.
Yeah,
lungs down.
yeah.
Them
Probably
lungs
have
Probably
asthma.
apneic.
lungs
Careful. We
aren't
gotta
getting.
take care of her.
Yeah, you need to get your lungs moving, Tina.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
Tina, have you
hey,
ever thought about being
hey,
placed in an
Michelle.
iron lung, perhaps?
Hey,
He
give me a
looks like that
second.
guy, right?
Yeah,
She kind of looks like
yeah,
him.
big fat head, about ready to pop.
Michelle, 35 people.
Woo!
Look at you go,
Yeah, we've got
girly.
quite a few on here right now.
35.
322
What?
views, 21
I know. I
We have
likes.
35 people.
Her subs
I
jumped up
can't
from
hear her at all.
73K.
And we've been streaming for 4 hours, 39 minutes, and 4 seconds.
Woohoo! You go, baby girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take the good, you take the bad, you take the both, and there you have.
Sarah, something that would be really funny is if you
That's
just like
excellent.
boldface, like scam Michelle, like in front of everyone, like get on panel like that.
Yeah. Like
That
the
would
most
be really
dangerous
funny.
scammer. Yeah.
Yeah.
The facts of life.
I think it'd be funny. Yeah, tell Michelle about it in the background.
The good, you take the bad, take them both, and there you
That's
life.
the life. That's the life.
The facts of life.
I love your little balls. I love your little furry balls. They gotta go away though. I'll miss your little furry balls.
I'm glad you're not talking to me because that would be 100% a lie.
I
It's a
love
cat.
your little baby kitty. I showed
When-
everyone yesterday his furry balls.
When's he got to have them chopped off?
Snippy.
Week after next.
Oh,
God bless him. I
he's
know.
gonna feel
I know.
very sorry for himself.
Yes, I know, and he loves his balls so much. Oh my God, he loves his little balls. He loves his little balls. I'm telling you. Oh my God, it's so funny. He's so
There's a cat or a
happy.
dog.
The cat.
When he wakes
It's a
up,
cat.
there won't be none.
Could you be sure you get a lot of pictures of them before they're chopped off?
Oh, I have so many pictures. It's kind of unhealthy. It really is. I mean, y'all can. Anyone that was here yesterday that got to see him up close and personal, it was pretty disturbing. It really bothers people that I have this many pictures of Mike. It shouldn't be a thing.
Why do you
Yes.
have so many?
It's very because I'm twisted. I'm twisted. I'm
You're twisted.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm twisted. I can admit it.
Dave,
Take
do
the
you
good,
take
you take the bad, you take the both, and there you have the fact of life.
dog's
Right.
balls?
Well, that's the life.
Am I bald?
Who's bold?
No,
Bald.
I said, Dave, do you take pictures of your dog's balls?
Oh.
Now we're talking about dog's balls. Let's go.
Michelle, do you
Yeah.
remember when Rusty had balls?
Yeah, we
All
have
this bald
some
stuff making me
early videos of him when he could move the camera. You couldn't miss him.
Oh, did he have nice looking balls? Now, did his ball sack totally go away, or will I be able to keep my kitten's ball sack? Will it go away?
Yeah.
I've never had a cat that was unneutered. They always come neutered from the SPCA. But this little guy was,
Rusty's
we
still got his.
Wait,
Rusty's
what?
still
No.
got his. She's told me that Rusty's still got his balls, but they did a
Oh, he's got
vasectomy.
something down there. It looks like a little smaller than they were when they were before he was fixed. You know. He
What
used
do they
to-
like to send the
He used to
balls?
be a bit bigger, actually, one time.
They make a small incision in the sack. They pop them out. They twist it off, and it's done.
Yep,
And then they
that's how they do it.
He's just got fat ball sack there.
It's the little sack that never. Yeah, I get it. God love him. His little fat sack.
Maybe they could put in a silicone implant or something.
The facts of life.
I wonder if they do the same thing with human men too, because
This is the facts of life.
Good night, Welchers.
Good night, Welchers. Take care.
Good night, Welchers. Good night,
Thank
cowboy.
you for hanging out.
Good night.
Good night, Mary Ellen.
Thank you for the donations.
yeah, thank
Michelle.
you. Oh, let me give thanks to all the donators before I forget, because there's so many of them. So let's just go in order of names and order of donations as they came in. Okay, so let's go on the first screen. The first screen,
night.
top of the day, Hammer Nails, the Buff Carrot, Galaxy Eyes, the Buff Carrot, Shit Pisser, Ship Pisser again, Welches. Okay, those are all the people that donated tonight.
Shit pisser. Ran up the rear, huh, Michelle? I'll tell you what.
And
Shit pisser came
the point is, I want to say thank you to everybody who put some money in the house a lot.
Don't you try to get flying. It's Saturday. No. MicheleMarieDalene.
Yeah.
You've been on fire lately with your streams. They've been really good.
Yes, we have. I was surprised that Slingshot Warrior didn't come on panel, but he is.
Where is he?
He came up when we first started talking to Sarah, or he came in the Discord, and I think he, maybe decided to wait a minute. But if he's still out there, I'd love to hear from him. Right?
No, I want to hear how he's going to defend his championship noodles.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did I just hear someone join?
She can take a walk as I told her.
Oh, it's Ann. She came back
not
in.
asleep.
It's H2O.
No, just ignore that we joined and continue again with whatever you were saying.
We don't know.
Hi, Bubbles.
Hi.
Coming together.
Bubbles.
No one came in here together, so that's enough of that. All right, it was coincidence.
Huh.
A lot of that.
That's
To
interesting.
answer the side chat, me and Slingshot Warrior never talked about that. So.
Right.
I never talked about that. I never saw him come in, Michelle, but I must have missed him.
Right.
Okay.
She says she want to take a water bath. I told her. All right.
Oh, my friend.
Just remember, it's always better when we come together.
It is. No, it's not. Actually, it's not. That's not true. You don't want to come together.
Sarah, you can talk and hang.
Yeah, she's muted.
Where did Sarah go? I missed that whole thing. Sarah?
Hey.
It was
How's it going, Sarah?
heavy.
Stuff is fine.
You
Bad about
do have
everything.
balls for coming up and talking and staying, especially staying up here.
Really do.
Yeah.
I mean, look, nobody's going to forgive anybody overnight. But I will tell you one thing. I respect the face that you came up and faced the music. A lot of people wouldn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And Sarah, it's going to be hard to believe kind of things, but I mean, it's what it is.
We'll get it. We'll get through it. If you're this committed that you're willing to be, I mean, come on. We're going to get through this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
So there's no
with
other place we can go?
What?
There's no other place we can go? You don't hang out anywhere else?
No, I didn't expect anyone to let me back on. I just wanted to tell the truth, and I feel really
No, I think it's a funny character, personally.
Yeah.
Sarah, remember when we were talking? I said just be honest and tell them the truth.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Bianca
That's
said
what
she
I've been
likes Sarah
saying.
just as she is. I like Sarah too, so no.
What do you
You
like about
really like
Sarah, Michelle?
Sarah. She likes looking at Sarah.
Yeah, Michelle, what do you like about Sarah? What's the
She's
number one
nice.
thing?
She's fun to talk to, for one thing. I enjoy talking to her. Me and her used to have private conversations once in a while, and that was kind of fun. And then I got so busy with my channel, we didn't get a chance to do that much. Just like I didn't get a chance to do much with Gaming Fury anymore, or Scottish Stacy, or the others, because we were just so busy lately with all the channel growth.
Yeah. You've been very neglectful.
Channel growth. Lots of channel growth.
Very neglectful, Michelle.
We're still proud.
Sorry.
She's got a half chubby, everybody.
You talking about yourself again?
I'm so
No,
goddamn
it's
proud
fully,
of you,
it's
Michelle.
fully. You wouldn't see nothing with the telescope, okay?
Okay.
Michelle, I'm
Bradley.
so proud of you in a sexual way and in a friendship way.
Bradley, do you feel comfortable with all this? How it's going?
Bradley,
Like
do you?
you'll come back. Like you left for a little bit, and we wondered where you were. That
Yeah, you know.
are you still gonna come in
Yeah.
here? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Back. Right on.
Mm-hmm.
Bradley, does it make you uncomfortable at all that once again here on the panel I've come back just after having sexual intercourse and I'm sharing it with you right now?
No, it's
Oh my God.
His fingers still smell like sex.
No, I didn't use my hands at all. I didn't have to do a goddamn thing.
You didn't use your asshole, did you?
No,
not that either. Not that either. I put my two hands behind my head. I laid there like I was in a hammock, and I said, "Go to town." Thank you, Tina. Thank you so much, Tina.
You're welcome.
Do you want to?
Good
Do you
job,
want to
Tina. Good job.
substitute in Tina next time?
Yeah.
No.
I can get you in on the schedule, Tina. You got good suckers on you, Tina?
Like a squid?
I don't know.
Like a squid? Do you suck like a squid or like a fucking mollusk?
She doesn't know.
I don't know.
No, you guys are cracking me up. I need to mute myself.
We'll find out, Tina. Anyways, back to what you guys were talking about. I just break up the party here or whatever. I'm just drained.
You sound like it.
Thank you, Tina.
Yeah, scam Bubbles next, Sarah.
Yeah, scam me. Sarah, I swear to God, you show me your titties and I'll pretty much do anything you want.
God.
Yeah. If you want some coupons, I got McDonald's coupons. I got Wendy's coupons.
You have that $1 million bill.
I have $1 million bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have $1 million bill. I literally have one single piece of paper, Sarah, that can pay for your entire life.
Yep.
Does that turn you on, Sarah?
No, thanks.
All right. Well,
tried.
that's your loss.
Yeah.
Good job, Sarah. You're a good girl, Sarah.
Well,
Holy
that really shows it, Sarah. You know how to make good choices in your life. You just turned down $1 million.
I'd take the deal.
You already did. Shut the fuck up.
All right. Pants are back on. Tina, what were you talking about before I came in?
I forget now.
Yeah, me too. I got you all horned up, didn't I, Tina?
Yes, you
I
did.
I am sexy as shit, Tina. I'm gonna be honest, Tina. I'm the sexiest fucking person I've ever met in my goddamn life. Holy fuck, I'm attractive.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't say that about you,
Let
Tina.
me know. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh, thank you. Exactly. Yeah, you're welcome
She is
for letting me
beautiful.
know.
I think all the women here are beautiful.
Tina is beautiful as well. Listen, I was talking about myself.
Really?
Tina, you don't. Tina, we're talking in English right
Tina,
now.
settle down.
That's like, we know that's your native language, but let's talk in English so everyone understands. Tina,
I didn't do that.
Tina,
Oh.
you telling me that's not one of the many recordings Red's made of you?
Wait, who did that? Was that Tina? Who made that pig
No.
sound?
That was Tina. That was.
No.
I
Is
swear
that
to God.
Michelle? Oh, it was Tina.
No, I'm serious.
Who made the sound
It
effect?
wasn't me.
I'm too tired for this shit. Who made the sound effect? Michelle, was that you? Because that's the biggest troll I've ever seen you do. That was.
It
Michelle.
wasn't me.
Oh well. It'll be you in about an hour, Tina. How soon can you be here? Well, there you go.
I live in Ohio.
You live in Ohio? Never mind. You're not allowed here. Oh, also, anyone who was in here earlier for a research about Tina, Ohio. That's the state I said. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Wait, is Red still here? Yeah, Red, you were right. Ohio.
Yeah, but he knew.
Well,
get
no,
it.
but he didn't know until
Red, it
I looked
sounded
up until I looked up where it was legal. Red didn't know where it was legal.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I remember.
Yeah, that thing. You were
That
right, Red. It's a big possibility.
Okay.
Tina, you dirty dog.
What?
Nothing, Tina. I don't want to insult you anymore. I'm sure people have been doing that enough tonight. You're a sexy fuck, Tina.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Michelle, how are you
Who
feeling,
is
girl?
I'm doing fine. I just was looking at just a listing that came up on Zillow for Massachusetts for a mobile home for $72,000. That's
Jesus fucking
That's
Christ! Where are you gonna
insane.
get $72,000?
That's insane.
Especially for a mobile home.
It's a
That's like
single
paying $1
wide
million
mobile
for
home. Yeah.
$800,000 for Michelle's place.
Really?
Michelle, give us the details on this mobile home. Like that sounds like a ripoff.
Oh, it's got heating oil.
Sarah, are you listing a mobile home for sale by chance?
I don't know if it has its own land or if it's in a trailer park. That's one thing I don't know. I just looked at it real quick.
Michelle, do you have money for a down payment, or are you just looking for fun?
I'm
Also,
looking
Michelle, you
for
realize
looking for
72
serious offers that are reasonably not too crazy. It's in
That wasn't
Massachusetts.
the question.
Wait, is that
would
too
you
crazy though?
What would you do if you
$72,000 for a fucking mobile home?
Michelle, if you can read what I am saying right now, $72,000 for a mobile home is the top price you will ever pay.
You're
That
right.
is like buying a brand new RV.
You're right. You're right about
Yeah,
that.
it is.
And this also
Thank you,
has
Tina.
a tool shed and also has a added on porch that's like a enclosed porch.
Of course it does. Michelle, why don't you go for something more reasonable? Not like what Donald Trump would buy.
Are you being serious though, Michelle? As far as the mobile home, is that something you would be interested in?
You can't afford it.
Yes and no. I would say possibly, but 72,000 might be hard to finance, especially if it's one that doesn't include its own land. If it's a rental
Michelle,
lot.
don't willingly rip yourself off like that.
I don't think a trailer park is a good place for her to be.
Like I honestly,
before we
like
talk in
living that
fantasy
close
land real
to
quick,
a lot
let
of
me just ask
people.
It
you a
definitely looks
question,
like it's
Michelle.
in a trailer park from what I can see in the pictures.
Jesus Christ. I
Michelle,
honestly feel like
finish my
Michelle
sentence.
went to sort by worst options at the top.
Yes.
And chooses
Yeah,
the
she
worst
searched
option.
for the worst listing she could
Yeah.
find.
You know how they do like best
I
price,
searched for the
best
least
offer.
expensive
Like,
listings I could
Yeah, like
find.
scuffed realty.
Worst. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Michelle.
Michelle.
What?
How did you find this RV for $74,000? Did you search Did you sort your results by worst at the top?
No, it was something that Zillow just showed me. Actually, I was in my email featured listings for mobile homes, not motor homes, mobile homes.
Michelle, how much of a down payment do you think you'd need to buy a house? Do you think they'd do like a 0 down payment? Do you think we could find that?
Yeah, I'm sure we can get zero financing.
Really?
Zero on a $74,000 mobile home, Michelle?
Good for you,
think they're
Michelle.
gonna do
That's
zero
awesome.
down on a $74K mobile home?
I don't really know. I don't know if they give 0% or zero down financing anymore.
I don't think
Probably
they
just
do
for
that
you,
either,
Michelle.
No,
To
they
get
don't.
you the
At
hell out of
Silver
there.
Moon, they will
Fast.
at Silver Moon. Silver Moon,
Yeah, in
they'll
Silver Moon they'll do that. Now in the real world they don't do that yet.
Yeah,
But in
Michelle,
Silver Moon they're gonna do it.
for a $74,000 mobile home, you're probably looking about 29% interest. APR is probably up to like fucking
What?
8%.
29% APR?
It's MicheleMarieDalene. You think they're gonna hand her a fucking loan like that?
First of
You
all,
can't
she's
get
got-
blood from a
okay.
stone, though. I mean, come on.
MicheleMarieDalene has a
can't get
770 credit score, and she also has a guaranteed income every month. I promise
true.
I could get her a loan
Yeah,
tomorrow.
that is
I bet
true.
you
She does
could,
have
but
a
I mean,
great credit
is it
score.
going to get repossessed?
Yeah, of course it will, because she can't take care of a
She
house.
won't
She
do
has
a
no
payment.
concept of money. She
Yeah.
doesn't understand that there's insurance, that there's taxes, that there's things
course.
that break, that
Upkeep.
there's HOA fees, that there's subdivision fees, that there's land fees.
Michelle would get the
She has
grant.
no concept.
She would get the grant for it, absolutely. But I
It's kind of the
guarantee
same
she-
deal with condominiums too, by the way.
You
got
probably miss a
condominium
payment
fees
after
as
what,
well.
3 weeks,
You have
Michelle?
HOA fees.
3 weeks, Michelle, you'd forget a payment and get it repossessed from you? What do you think? Maybe a month? Forget a payment?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. So either way, if she gets approved for it or not, it's not going to turn out well, Michelle. Especially a $74,000 investment for fuck's sake.
Okay, Angel, I'll see you tomorrow on
right,
Lemmy's show and on Silver Moon.
Yeah, Michelle, what about just taking $74,000 and just burning it outright? Just getting rid of it right away.
Yeah, just throw it.
There's anything wrong. I think she kind of dreams a little bit when she looks at that stuff, and let her, it's all right. All right.
I think it's fucked up that they sent her a featured listing of that. You want to talk about predatory behavior right there.
Send her shit. She signs
Listen,
up for a I know Zillow. That's not predatory at all.
Yeah, why would they have selected that listing, though, Gidgy, for...
Signed up for something, and you guys, just so you know, I've seen mobile homes that exceed $500,000. I don't know why.
Gidgy, that's insane. That's insane.
Well,
It's definitely, I would
unless
definitely say
it's like a Bitcoin server farm,
I mean, from
there's
what I can
no
see in the
reason why
pictures, I'd say it's definitely
crazy.
not the Taj Mahal.
$500,000 US.
We're talking
It's a
about
nice
Michelle
basic
Marie
mobile
Delaney.
home with a 275-gallon oil tank in the backyard for the boiler or the hot air heat.
Michelle, so you're telling us you're going to have a home with a backyard on top of your $74,000 RV, and you're going to store that RV in the backyard of your home?
It's not an RV. It's a modular or manufactured
That's
home.
not the point. Where are you getting the money for the home with the backyard?
I didn't see much of a backyard with it. That's why I said I think it's in a trailer park, honestly, which does worry me because, like one person pointed out, if the trailer park decides to sell the park, they're going to tell you to move your shit.
This is
Literally.
fantasy land.
All right, who's next? I'm ready to go fuck myself again. Who wants to fucking
Michelle,
help me out?
Michelle, let's not worry about, come on. Some things may not happen, right? And that's okay.
All right, anyway, let's not talk about that right now. I'm tired. You're tired. We had a great night show today. We have talked to Sarah.
Michelle,
we have
let's
talked to
talk about
Bradley.
something
We've talked
you
to
enjoy talking
Bubbles.
about.
We've
Let's talk
talked to
about
Miss
what-
Ann. We've talked to everybody here. The only one that didn't come up was Slingshot Warrior.
Oh, shoot. You know what, Michelle? Hold on 1 second. Let's figure that out right now. And while we're figuring that out, Michelle, can you tell us a little bit about the Brazil trucking. We didn't really get to hear your feedback
I
on
want
the
to hear
Brazil
the
trucking.
Rusty song. Can we hear the Rusty song or the Tomcat song?
That's it. Yeah,
Wait,
well,
did she clear it? Did she do the Brazil driving yet? Did she
she
drive?
Yes,
did
we
that last
did.
night, and we didn't get to Michelle. We didn't get to hear
We did
your
it last
feedback.
night from 10 to
I know we
12:48
did,
in the morning.
but you didn't tell us
I didn't
how
know
you felt
she-
about it.
and
Oh,
the stream was kind of
Michelle.
unwatchable.
Yeah,
Michelle.
I
it was black.
kind of did.
Yeah.
All right.
Really bad.
I'll give you a little more information. First of all,
Thank
some
you.
of the streets in Brazil are weird. Okay, really.
Yeah, they're so
Okay.
weird. They look like every other street.
Second of all, so I understand the GPS in Portuguese is a little confusing at first because you'd think it would be trying to tell you to turn into a certain exit, but really, a lot of times we're saying, "Well, skip this exit. Don't use it. Don't take this exit."
You watched something. You were listening to something in Portuguese.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I was
Is this
listening to the
actually the
GPS in
driving in
Portuguese,
Brazil,
yeah.
or does she just have the Portuguese version of the same game?
God. All right, guys.
Because that would explain why everything looked exactly the same.
Yeah, I also can set the game to Portuguese too. Yeah.
You know what? It's too late for any sensible reason at all right now.
Probably.
She bought the DLC to her European Truck Simulator 2 game to get the Brazil map.
Right.
The Brazil map is new, and she decided to keep in spirit with Brazil and Carmen Miranda. She went to the game settings and changed the language from English to Portuguese. So the entire time she played last night, the GPS and the signs were all in Portuguese.
Well, the signs will always be in Portuguese. They'll always be in Portuguese. But you're right, the GPS
but
was
the
in
menu
Portuguese.
and the GPS was also in Portuguese, wasn't it, Michelle?
Yeah, part of it was. For a while, and then I switched to English during the testing, and then...
Because it was ridiculous to try to do that, wasn't it, Michelle?
It was challenging, but I kind of muddled through it. But when I was configuring the prompts were in Portuguese, I had to switch to English so I'd be able to understand exactly what I was selecting, so I didn't select the wrong functions. And once I got it figured out, it wasn't too bad to go back to Portuguese again, because that's where my Italian knowledge came in, because I was able to translate some of the words between Italian and Portuguese. And I also have a little bit of Spanish too, so I was able to muddle through.
That was our question, Michelle. We know you played it last night. You did a great job. We loved it. But we didn't get to hear your feedback and what you think of the new Brazilian DLC that you purchased.
I was just saying that it was
Okay.
the runs were very long runs just to make the 17,000 real. Just like I did in Scotland, just to make as much money as I can. I was picking the longest trips, and they were long trips, like 4-6 hour long trips to deliver products from one place to another. And for a while, I was getting sick and tired of lane assist. That's another thing I went and turned off in the game. I told lane assist, shut up. I don't need to hear boop, 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 boop. And then, of course, when you have it set to assist you, it'll actually turn the wheel on you. And then it's like, wait, do I let go of the wheel or do I let you turn the wheel? Because if you let it turn the wheel, what it will do is that it's going to just jump back and forth like it can't make up its mind. And I'm like, no, this isn't going to work for me. I just turned it off in the end. I said, you be silent. I can do this on my own. I just have to be patient.
That's funny, Michelle. That's funny. You are a funny gal sometimes, Michelle.
Brazilian Portuguese, Chris Plus, not Brazil Portuguese. I mean, not Portugal Portuguese, which is different. I could have said it for that too, but then that would probably have been driving me crazy because it seems like in Portugal Portuguese they seem to like never use enough vowels. It's like they're afraid to use vowels everywhere. Whereas Brazilian Portuguese, which has a lot in common with Italian, there's like lots and lots of vowels, and it's easier.
So, Michelle, could
could you give us an example of some Italian words that are similar to the Brazilian Portuguese?
Well, when you ask for your language, when you see idioma is in Portuguese means language that you are reading. Okay, idioma means from idioma. Idioma is like the language you read in Italian. However, the word, there's a few different words, but because for some reason I seem to be able to decode most Latin languages without even trying. I can pick up French,
Michelle,
and I can usually decode French
Michelle, it's
without too
actually
much of a
funny
fight.
that you. It's really funny you mentioned that you can decode Spanish language without even trying, because I speak Italian. So, buongiorno, Mercedes. Salute.
Well, you know, it's funny though.
benvenuti.
I can read some languages, but I can't necessarily speak them. It's
Oh, so you didn't understand what I was just saying.
Oh, okay.
What are you, my signal?
No, I just speak some Italian. I was saying, hello, Michelle. How are you doing? It's a beautiful day. And she didn't understand. But that's because Michelle says you only read Italian, Michelle. You don't speak it.
Yeah.
well.
And I
Here's one
asked
for
you,
you.
what?
Buonanotte,
Are you
signore.
crazy?
Good night, signore. Yeah.
Signore, you know that one. That's good. That's good enough, Michelle.
Yeah, that's Italian. That means good night, signore. Or
Now I'll go back to my
buonasera.
house.
If I was saying good evening. Usually when you say buonanotte, it means you're kind of wrapping up. Buonasera means good evening. So, sto bene means stay well. That's Italian for you. Yeah. The thing is that there's a lot of the languages I can read them and I can get a pretty good gist of them. The only one I can't do that to is Germanic languages, like Norwegian, Danish, and German, Hungarian, which is more like Finnish. I really tried to do with Finnish and I got lost. Because it's completely different. It's more like the etymologist said it is closer to Hungarian. I'm like, well, how in the heck did that end up in Finland? I don't know.
Right. So, Michelle, or Lumi and Carmen, out of you three, other than English, what is the most you know of another language? Which language is your second best language?
Italian, which would make sense
Okay.
because I did go to school for that, but I forgot a lot of the verbs and the adjectives, but I can remember some of the words.
Okay. And for Carmen, did Carmen speak more than two? I know that Carmen spoke Portuguese and English.
Yeah.
But did she speak any other languages, or Carmen? What did you speak?
Be right back.
When I was living in Brazil, it was very common to sometimes know Spanish because Argentina was our neighbor country, or right next to Argentina. But of course, Rio is pretty far away. We're on the coast. Whereas you go inland, Brazil, you'll be running into the border with Argentina. Yeah, and São Paulo, it's very common to speak English, Italian. Italian, there's 40% Italians in Brazil. Most people did not know. 40% of Brazil is Italian.
So, from what I've gotten to know about you, Carmen, is you really hate the Argentinians for trying to kind of take over Brazil and enter your country illegally.
Yeah. Those because...
And what would you do, Carmen, if you had your hands around, the collar of a Argentinian who just snuck into Brazil? What would you do to them? What would you say to them to get them the hell out?
Well, that's what the federal police do. They just like your CBP. They prevent excessive people from coming in without proper papers.
And do they do a good job, or do they do not so good of a job?
The police are armed, and they're not afraid to shoot to kill. No, they're not.
Nice.
In Brazil, there's way more police shootings than there is in the United States.
Nice. That's what I like to hear, Michelle.
I
In
love when the
fact,
cops
if
just
you go
tap
to the, I studied this myself. If you go to the favelas, the largest one I believe is called Tacoma.
Right.
It's the it has its own police force run by the mafia.
Oh, good.
And the drug lord. They have their own police force, but they do protect because they don't trust the federalized police force. Because the federal police force, like I said, they shoot first, ask questions later.
Oh, okay. So do you trust? Which one do you like better, the federal police force or the mafia-run police force?
Well, as
Carmen.
long as you make peace with either one, you're okay. But if you've been living in the favela, you better have established a friendship of the local militia, or you're going to be very sorry sheep. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, that sounds really serious.
It does.
Yeah.
If Michelle went to a favela in Brazil, she would have to definitely work with the local law enforcement. So you could say the private militias. They're the ones who run the police work in the favelas. So as long as you know the land of the drug lords and the stuff like that, and you're willing not to be a snitch, and you're willing to live within the rules, you can be pretty successful. Yeah, but the only thing is those things are in the hills, though. I mean, how would Michelle get her walker up those damn hills? They're steep. Oh,
Right.
yes.
Right. Yeah, and they don't have ramps there either. And Carmen, so what you're telling us, just so we know and we can clarify, is from your experience in the favelas of Brazil, snitches get stitches, and Michelle should kind of create ties with some sort of a Brazilian gang in order to gain immunity and protection.
You have to in the favelas. You can't just show up there with your bags and say, "I need a place to live." No, probably will be shot.
Oh shit! Oh
yeah.
shit!
But once
Wow.
you establish yourself, and Michelle does have experience working in those kind of environments in Willimantic, so she would know how to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to work with the gangs in Willimantic. That's why I never got killed.
Really?
Oh, well, Carmen, I'd love to hear about that. I'm actually about to enjoy a cigar here of the left-handed variety. So if you can go ahead and tell that story, I'll be listening. I'll be right back. I want to hear about Carmen, your involvement with the protection militia.
Well, let me just tell you something about the favelas. Just to me and Michelle watch these videos in Portuguese. So, the first thing is I will tell you that they, until recently, the light company, which is called, believe it or not, Lumi, which means light. Actually, for a long time, people would just go to the poles and run extension cords up there to get power. And now the company in Rio has decided to try to work with the favelas to establish legitimate customer base. And so the also the other wires you'll see on their poles are not electric wires; those are fiber optic cables. They were home running every single cable back to their ISP. So if you have, there was just like Michelle's internet, they would run a fiber optic cable all the way from her house back to the central office in Winstead over the pole. So if there was like 1,000 customers, there'd be 1,000 fiber optic cables hanging on the pole. How in the hell do you ever keep them all sorted out? That's a good question. So I saw the wiring. Oh my God. It was crazy. Also in Brazil, rarely do you find hot water in homes. And the reason is the water most of the time in Brazil is already pretty warm anyway, because its temperatures rarely go below about 85 to 90 degrees Fahrenheit. So, and especially in the winter, it'll go down to 82? Something like that. 82. but they do have some cold times. So you can visualize a lot of homes in Brazil do not have water heaters. And those that do, most common thing they use is what they call an electric shower head, which is basically a heating element water heater that is in your shower, running on 240. And it would heat your hot water when you're taking your shower. And those heating elements would have two settings, summer and winter. So in English or Italian, it would say, in Portuguese, it says the same thing. Inverto estate. Inverto means you turn it to that setting in the wintertime, which gets a lot hotter. And of course, in the summer, you turn it to estate, which means summer. And that's when you don't need to heat it up as much. The problem is some of the wiring was pretty janky because some of it was DIY. Yeah. I saw wiring on those illustrations of those electric showers that basically scared the living hell out of me. I've seen a lot of messed up wiring in my life. 240 volts right over your head. Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't believe us? Go look at Brazilian electric shower. You will not believe how it's done, especially the DIY ones.
Sounds dangerous.
Yep, it certainly is.
Wow.
Also, in Brazil, most homes do not have natural gas; they have propane. Except for Rio and São Paulo, they may have natural gas there, but most of the homes use propane. So they would have a propane truck would drive up and down and fill up tanks for customers. They would bring out the tanks, portable tanks to the customer, and they would fill it, and then they would bring it back to their home to use it for the stoves and maybe the water heater if they had one. It's a very different way of doing things in America. America, we have so many things that are central utilities like gas, and electric, and water. Oh, the water. Oh, the water. Some of the favelas, by the way, they have springs. They have natural spring water. So in the hills. So what happens is they just only ram a pipe in the ground, and then the water flows down to the favelas through the copper pipe, and it's shared among all the people in the favela. Unfortunately, the problem with this, as far as the other end of the system, the poop, it goes down the central alleyway of the favelas.
That's
into
why
the
it smells so
sewers.
bad. Right.
It could definitely smell bad, especially in the summer. I've had the displeasure of seeing that back in the 30s and 40s. It was just awful. It hasn't changed any for the better. Now, maybe a little bit less. The original favelas were pretty much created by the black community in Brazil.
I knew it was.
And in the end, the whites, the white people started moving into. So it's a mixed community. The biggest community of all, the Como, is got a population of over 250,000 residents. It's almost its own district and is recognized as one by the government of Rio.
Shit. Wow.
And there's 27 states in Brazil. And they have their own equivalent to Washington, D.C. It's called Brasilia. It was built in 1963, 65. And they got the most awesome cathedral basilica. Oh my God, that thing is gorgeous. You have got to see it. It looks like a crown. I absolutely want to go see that in person. I know, so of course. I know you never said it was built after you died. I know. I want to see it. It looks so awesome. It looks like a crown.
Right.
It's
And
totally...
Carmen, if you're able to build anything in Silver Moon, will you build anything like the crown-looking basilica?
I don't know. Like I said, when we go to Silver Moon, we're going to be starting out as newborn babes, just like everybody else is. Well, the one twist is that we're going to remember some of our past life information, like my dancing, and Michelle will remember some of the stuff that she did, because we didn't want to totally go there totally informationless. But other than that, we're going to go there just live like everybody else, from baby to adulthood to old age to death, just like everyone else is. Life in Silver Moon could be as long as 1,000 years, so you'll be around.
Michelle, if I wanted to join Silver Moon in my afterlife, as maybe a 21-year-old, could I do that instead of starting as a baby?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Entry requirement is you have to start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. So yeah, everyone has to.
But in
be
a way,
born
that's
again.
an advantage. Think of it. If you can start from the beginning, you have a chance to learn. It's all new life. It's all new experiences. It's all new material. It's not repeating the same old stuff. It's all new. It's completely new environment.
Yep.
And that's what makes it so exciting, because you don't have to realize, get deja vu moment. Oh crap! I've been through this before in another life. I swear to God, it's not going to happen. You're not going to have the same identical experiences as you do on Earth.
Right. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that.
Chris Bliss says he didn't like that I slept through his class every day. I had to explain it wasn't drugs, it was boredom. Oh, by the way, your typical education in Silver Moon, and for the most part, is you're going to be going to school from pretty much from 20 years old all the way to about 110 years old. So education in Silver Moon is very, very concentrated. You learn mage work, you learn skills and trades, you learn combat skills. Yes, we do have adversaries that you will be training for. If you go to the academy, you'll be learning all about that stuff. And what's nice about it as a mage, just like in World of Warcraft, is that, you can do all kinds of things with magic. Yeah, I like that. It's practice that. But of course, with Michelle, I get a feeling you will be a priestess more than anything. And maybe a second career as a dancer. Yeah. So you'll be able to help heal people and hear the confessions and do mass. Yeah, you'll have a couple different faith systems in Silver Moon, from what I understand. You got your native religions, like the Church of the Light. You got the Church of the Sun. You got your Eternal Church of the Moon. You got but really, what it comes down to is it's kind of really all nature based. It's pretty cool that way. Yes, it's cool that way. It's. I mean, we did some pictures of what we would look like in Silver Moon as kids. Can you pull those pictures up, Michelle? I can look for them. I can look for them. Let's see if I can find them. Those are in the artwork, non-porn. So let's go to. Yeah, make sure you grab the no porn and not the porn. Yeah, I wouldn't want to grab the porn. Okay. Nah, no one actually looks much from Expel's pictures, do they? Okay.
Wait, what is the porn?
Here's one of what we more than likely look as kids. This is in a classroom setting.
Whoa! Hold on, Michelle. You said I have the picture of us as newborns in Silver Moon. I have the ones
we're
that
more
are
like the
normal and the ones.
equivalent of like 6th graders here. So
Okay, but
probably
why do you have
their ages
porn
are
of
very
that,
long,
Michelle?
but the system decided to use pictures of like a 6th grader. This is nothing porno or anything. So you can see it on the screen right there. We're all sitting in a classroom. The teacher's showing a film, an actual film, for God's sakes, an actual film. We're sitting in the back. You can see the redhead is. Who's the redhead? So the redhead, you? I think it's me. Oh, okay. I'm the other blonde. The one that's looking at the camera that's on the right side. Yeah, you're the one that's the lighter blonde, I think. I'm not. No, I'm the other redhead. There's two redheads. One redhead staring at the screen. That's Michelle.
I'm
And
kind of
then the
concerned why
other
there's
blonde-haired
sixth grader
one
porn.
is probably. I think that's me. Yeah.
Elementary school.
Michelle,
What?
you said there was ones that involved porn. How old were the people in the porn ones?
And the porn ones are adults.
Okay, thank fucking
But
God.
the porn
Continue with
section
what you're
doesn't
saying.
have any blood elf porn in it. It has porn, but it's not blood elf porn. Yeah, make sure you don't show that. We don't want to get in trouble with YouTube.
No, don't want to do that at all, Michelle. Ever.
No.
All right, so now we have a couple of fairly safe pictures here. I'm going to show them all at once. This way, we'll just scroll right through it here. This is at Carmen's house in her new life. You can see her mother there, watching as Carmen is playing World of Warcraft. Apparently, I'm playing with her. Yeah, I was supposed to be in the picture too, but for some reason I never got in there. I know. And then this is Carmen in dance class, intermediate samba class.
She looks like she's doing a great job.
Oh yes. And you could probably see Michelle over there in the corner. She's the blonde-haired one. Yeah, that's kind of also looking at the camera. You don't see me because I wasn't in there. No, you were not. You were the you were not in that picture. Seems like a lot of times I'm not in the pictures.
Right.
I tell you that is kind of weird. That every time Michelle says, "Can I get a picture with Michelle, Lumi, and Carmen?" It's like they leave Lumi out.
Right.
Because they think that maybe they think that Lumi and Carmen, which is me and Lumi, are actually still combined together.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, that's kind of interesting. That it doesn't make a lot of sense. No,
that's an interesting thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the Sambas embrace, Noodles is sleeping right now.
Oh.
Yes, that makes sense. He's probably tired, just like the rest of us are. So, why don't we just go ahead and cut this?
Oh, well, but Michelle, you were showing us those pictures. You said you had some more.
Yeah. Well, let's see if I can find some more not bad ones, like I said.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, here is one more. Actually, a few more. This here is Michelle delivering food supplies to Fairbreeze IGA.
Yes.
Okay. You can see it's a Kenworth truck. It's a cab over in a traveling on cobblestone roads to go to the market.
Wow. I like how it says in the background, the Fairbreeze Village.
Yeah. Fairbreeze Village, yeah.
Nice. That's really great, Michelle.
Yeah. And let's see. I'm just gonna jump between this like this so we don't have any surprises. You know, if you know what I mean by that.
Oh, right. I know what you mean by that, Michelle.
And then of course there's I don't know why this company came up with these pictures the way they do, but they do come up with some really interesting artwork. You ask them to describe that what the inside of a Kenworth truck looks. Oh my God, what is that? That's outdoor activities. How did I get there? Just be glad you didn't land on porn. Okay. So this is the inside of the truck. Now look at this. This is crazy. Lumi's sitting in the passenger seat, and she's using her phone to give Michelle directions. She's driving.
Right.
But if you look at the truck interior, I have never seen an American truck even have anything close to that.
Whoa.
Hanging light fixtures inside a truck.
Wow.
And they're kind of like Chinese lanterns, Michelle.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
big
they
face
are
there in the
attached
center.
to the ceiling with chains. Yeah, they're pendant weights.
Wow.
I only can assume that it's not using something that could shatter if it hits the side of the truck. Would hope so.
You need to get a horn. You need to
And
get
I
one of
see-
those horns that you pull, you know?
Yep.
Like you pull that wire down and it honks.
Exactly. You pull the Chinese lantern down, and it gives a honk. And I like. You can see the brand of the truck is a Kenwalk Miranda.
They call it a K-walk.
Kenwalk. And you know what, Michelle? With the Chinese flavor it's giving, it could be a Kenwalk.
Walk. I think H is silent. K-walk. Kenwalk.
Kenwalk. Hiya. It
has a lot more in common with the International 96600 in the sense it's got a raised floor, so you don't have much of a doghouse on the bottom. You can see that. If you ever seen the International, 9900 L, it has a raised floor, so you don't have a doghouse underneath because the truck is higher than a regular Kenworth truck, so there's very little doghouse bump.
Yep.
So it's kind of like this truck has that feature.
Nice.
Do you have any more pictures to show? I'm sure I do. Let's see if I can find something here. Yeah, let's see what I can find. All right, let's see. Oh, this is kind of a cute one. This we talked about this one, this idea of a picture. And if you can visualize, it was when Michelle was driving in the UK, and this picture kind of came into being where Rusty seized control of the wheel. Yeah, when he stepped on the keyboard. And you can see that there's something underneath the wheel. The truck that's getting ground down badly. I think that's a police car.
Or a small truck.
Very nice, Michelle.
Yeah, it's kind of cute. Yeah. We got more pictures, but they're not in here right now. They're all sitting in Night Cafe and the other ChatGPT's DALL-E program, which we didn't copy all of them. Just
Can we
copied
see
a
one of
few of
the
the more
AI?
interesting.
Can we see some of the AI elf titties, Michelle?
No, we don't have any elf titties, but we have pictures of from I could show you something from ChatGPT. Oh, just give me a second here. Let's get to that right now. Okay,
It's Saturday night show. Let's see some titties.
Let's see what we have here.
Yeah.
Let's go to ChatGPT.
Right.
Okay.
Hi, Tina.
Hello.
Hey, Tina.
I hear a dinger donger.
Hello.
Log in.
Hello. How's everybody?
Log in, but
Oh, not bad, Tina.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
My arm hurt. I got attacked by a feral cat last night.
Uh-oh.
That's cute picture, though.
Yeah, it fucked me up.
I'm having a very hard time opening this.
Why?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Is that George or George Jr.?
The third.
Ah, the third.
Yeah.
Hi, George the third.
Hello.
What are you having a hard time opening, George the third?
A giant can of beef stew.
Ah, shit. Can opener not working
again.
Is
that Slingshot Warrior
Nope.
here? Sounds like Slingshot.
I was down on it.
No, he's not
No,
here.
it's not. Oh.
Never.
Because I thought Slingshot wanted to come up and he never
No,
came
that
up.
was 2 hours ago, Michelle.
Yeah, he might not do it now.
So let me see if I can find some of these pictures because I got so many of them. Oh my god, I got tons of pictures under different things.
Right.
Yes.
Don't show any nipples, Michelle. Just show us some sexy elves.
Well, I got.
You wanted to see
Bubbles,
titties.
I got.
Bubbles, you did a great job keeping it going.
Well, I'd try.
Let's see.
We can tell.
Here's the bubbles.
Hey, to my buddy. Thank you, Tina.
You're welcome. You give up, bubbles.
You guys hear Dave snoring? He is
Yes.
in the REM cycle right now.
Okay.
Is he
Here
sleeping?
is a few
Oh, yeah.
pictures for you that were used in Lumi's intro.
He just falls asleep on
Oh,
here.
here we go.
Hold on a minute. Let me
I'd fall asleep on here.
let me pull this up
I
on the
would
Yeah,
table.
me too.
Michelle's got some sexy elves for us.
And Ali.
I think I'm going to get off here and go to bed.
All right. Good night, Tina. I love you so much with my entire heart.
All right,
Thank
so
you.
here you can
Bye.
see
I
a
love you
picture
guys. Bye.
where me and Lumi are having dinner. Carmen's on stage right there. We're actually at a dinner date.
Oh, wow.
Carmen's performing on stage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me and Michelle at the table eating dinner, and then this is me interviewing Carmen in her dressing room. And there was two different variations of the picture. I couldn't say which one to use. I like the second one better.
Wow.
Oh,
What a
wow.
beautiful picture, Michelle.
Yeah, these are pretty good for AI created, but the one thing I've noticed about AI is that they're not consistent.
Are they, do you think they're kind of, like, are they realistic to you? The look of Michelle and Lumi?
Right, that's me and Carmen there. And
Right.
Michelle is further down. So let's go back down so you can see me in.
Okay.
I gotta go back. What? Why? Because I'm stuck. No, you're not.
Uh-oh.
You're not stuck. You have to just move back to the other pictures because you put it in the main frame. Oh, right. Right here. There was a lot of different attempts to draw a picture. This is, again, is where you and Michelle are having dinner. And you can see Lumi over there on the left side, and Michelle's on the right side, and I'm on stage.
Oh, here we go. There's some of Michelle right there with the blonde hair.
You can see we're dressed to the nines. It's a formal dinner date.
Yep.
It's a nice dance club, so. This is a
It
birthday.
is. Look at Carmen.
My birthday with all my staff of Coffee with Michelle, which is depiction of all the people that work with me and Michelle on our channels.
Wow.
Okay.
Really nice, Michelle. Really, really nice.
And let's go back to some more pictures here. Some of these never
wow.
got used in. So there's a lot of retries, a lot of art ideas that just didn't really.
Oh, there's you on the right hand side, on the top right, Michelle, and there's Lumi celebrating her birthday.
Let me finish introducing Carmen Miranda and the Wayfarers West Inn.
Right.
That was the one you saw there, and that's cute too.
Really nice. Oh, very cute. Really nice. And look, there you are with some microphones, Michelle.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that hair.
Wow, look at your hair, Michelle. It's so vibrant in those pictures.
And if you think that I'm not going to interview MicheleMarieDalene, that's another person I interviewed, obviously, the Snow Queen herself in Times Square, or in Wall Street.
Yep.
Find that picture. Oh, look for it.
That is awesome, Michelle. And I like the red wine glass. That's great.
I swear to God, sometimes
What's that? What's that green thing, Michelle?
It's floating.
Yeah.
It's a Carmen
It's T-ball.
spell of
No,
some
it's
I'd
kind.
say apparently it's a recording device to
Oh.
Oh.
it looks like
Oh, I'm
it's
glad Red is in here.
kind of like an orb
A
that's
recording.
Where is he?
Red is gone. He's not in here right now.
That's weird. Huh?
He went to sleep.
Yeah.
okay. Here we go. This is where I actually introduced Michelle.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And I was actually pretty close to exactly what it looked like in Wall Street when I did the coronation, if you remember. Or the convocation,
Wow.
sorry. It was just like that. Yes, it did.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, it's very close to that. Because I
Yeah,
remember that was
actually that's exactly what it looked like, Michelle,
pretty
when you
damn
did the
close.
coronation.
Yeah. It just was
Michelle, if I get you like a fluffy cape like that, would you wear it?
If you got a fluffy cape like that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen what
Sweet.
Bridget Fonda showed? It almost says she has longer hair there too.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, Michelle, could you show them the actual convocation, what it looked like in comparison to this picture?
Oh.
Yep.
I can show it.
That's a great
it's
idea.
not that long. Let me go to that screen. Okay, so I'm gonna go open up VLC here. Just give me a second here.
Calendar gong time.
All right.
Hold a minute.
No,
This
that's all
show
right.
is getting so young. I know.
Yeah.
Go to the screen so we can start loading this in. Okay, there you go. So now what we'll do is we have the convocation that's sitting in the movie section. So I'm gonna go to add files, or in this case, a file.
Right.
Okay, and we're gonna go to the movies. It's just gonna show the convocation part. You don't even have to show the whole thing. You just show them a few scenes that are similar to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need to see the whole thing
Because
again.
I'm sure you all have seen the convocation. North American Convocation.
Yes.
Convocation. You don't have the things advertised, do you? I do. Let's see.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a fudgesicle because this sounds like something I need a snack for.
Here we go.
Yeah, it does.
Welcome to Yule 2024.
Oh wow! I forgot how loud that bell was.
Oh my god.
I don't think we have to blast it in everybody's bloody ears.
here.
Can you turn that, when you play that, can you please turn the sound down to something that doesn't make everybody's ears ring like a bell? Welcome to Yule 20. Yeah, I can. Turn it down a lot, because that is insane. That is very loud. Okay, we'll just turn that down a lot, because that is really loud.
Thank you, Carmen. Thank you.
Much better.
Now they'll see you at the tree. That's where the similarity is. The tree right there in the picture is kind of where Lummy's interviewing Michelle.
2024
Same building,
is that
too.
time of year again when we will be celebrating another winter of 2024, early 2025. And I'm going to sit down, and it's not in violation. It's because my legs hurt. So it's okay. We have our 5 candles. Wind kept blowing this one out, so let's assume it's lit. This is the center candle. We have the eastern candle, southern candle, western candle, and the northern candle.
This is the greatest video
I'm
I've ever
facing
seen.
south. This is north, but it's easier for because Noodles was there to do it this way.
First of all, I'm very honored that all of you are watching this very impromptu ceremony today. Let's just pause this for a second. In case you don't notice, or you will see that there was a lot of people that felt the calendar was a real attention getter.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are watching this and taping it, and we have a song that talks about that. That's kind of embellished it a lot, but I'll play one of the variations to that after this. And
I love this,
it's
Michelle.
almost
This is
I know.
really fun to watch.
So let's go back to this real quick. The sooner we get to it done, the better. Hey, as we
Don't do it
celebrate the
quick.
new
Let's
Yule
go
of
through
2024 here in the Northern Hemisphere. Now, this year, we're going to be planning on getting more snow back in the forecast. Winters will start to return to normal winter for New England, New York State, of being cold, icy, windy, and appropriate for this time of year, which is a big difference than the winters have been for the last few years when I had suffered my major knee injury. So therefore, that's one reason why I'm very excited to be able to celebrate this with you guys this year. Now, because of the circumstances and because we had to make some changes, because that was a long walk to get from the parking garage to here, we did have to leave the altar in the studio, in the car, and we couldn't take it with us because it was just so much to carry. But I'm very honest to say that I want to thank everybody for 2024 from his last convocation. We've seen a lot of changes in the world. Some good, some bad.
Yeah, I'm
some
still
nice,
alive.
Some not so nice. But
We're
I
just hanging
want
out, watching some videos.
2024,
That's a perfect example of
2025
tree that you
winter
saw in
season
that.
to be a real banger. And what I mean by a banger is I want to see people be one, be excellent to one another. Two, I want to see people feel like they're worth something again. Three, I'm strongly hoping that Donald Trump will be able to clear up all the mess that Joe Biden left behind. We all know that we all been saying that. That's why we voted almost unanimously in the country to get Donald Trump back in the power, because we remember the good times. And as the old saying goes, let the good times roll. Amen.
Amen.
Now let us start by giving some prayers as appropriate. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. In nom Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancto. Amen.
Amen.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy
Yeah, you can
name.
see some of the
Thy
comments that
kingdom
when people are
come,
recording on the
thy
phone.
will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
On earth as it is in heaven.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not temptation, but deliver us from evil. Deliver us, O Lord, from evil in our days and our lives. Keep us safe from the evils of the devil. Keep us strong in our faith. May you always be with us every day as we always call to you on his assistance. Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Mother God, Mother Asna,
And then I made a mistake and said the same prayer again. But actually,
course,
when we said the
Mother
beast, it
Mary,
doesn't matter. It still counts.
we
So
say to you, Our Father, who art in heaven.
she was supposed to do the Hail Mary and she screwed up and she said the Father instead.
Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses.
Yeah, you see, no people are actually watching
Okay, well,
Michelle
let's do
right
the Hail
now.
Mary.
They're actually
Okay,
watching
let's get this
her.
straight. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at our death. Amen. Glory be to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. This was a simple ritual because we had to simplify it. And that doesn't mean you make a mistake that it's necessarily invalid.
every year is different. Every year is, well, based on circumstances around us. And I want to thank all of you are watching. I mean, all the people in the street, all the people around us, all the people. Thank you all, and may you all have a blessed, happy Yule season. Amen.
And that is
Amen.
what we did during that. And I was watching quietly in the background, and Michelle nailed it perfectly. It's her dad.
I agree. Michelle actually really did nail it.
Mm-hmm.
All those people that were standing around there, they were looking right at Michelle. They weren't doing other stuff, and they were focused on her, and it was amazing.
Yeah. And Michelle has a presence that's similar to what I have when I'm on stage. Just it's a very similar presence. She's really comfortable in front of the camera. She's not afraid to be on the stage. And you were basically on stage there, and you were like, nah, I got this covered.
Carmen, I think, Carmen, if you're able to use the Elgato, maybe give Michelle a round of applause and an oh yeah for her.
Oh, absolutely. She deserves it. And let's go. Yeah. Let's go for the big applause. She nailed it. Then she still nails it now. We did do a song.
Can we also get oh yeah, Michelle?
Oh yes, definitely. Oh yes, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wonderful. And something like Bugs Bunny would say right now, he would definitely say this. No. Long one.
Nice.
Ew. Well, that's going to take away some of your copyright. Well, at least that was nothing compared to what could have pulled up. Oh my God, yes, you could pull up something a lot worse than that. Let's pull up something that is a little bit less. Let's give Miss Bugs Bunny a little bit of statement.
My, it's a big one. Are you nuts? Hit the road. My, it's a big one. Does this answer your question?
It's so weird when it wasn't the wrong button that does it so much. That's why I like Michelle so much. She's not afraid to press the wrong button.
That was funny. That was funny.
And speaking of songs, it is getting close to the end, isn't it? Yeah. It's
well, you know what, Michelle? In the samba's embrace, we'll find our own way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's turn you back up here because I turned it down because the other one. Oh, maybe that won't even say anything about the song. Oh no, I don't think. I think YouTube is too picky. I think I'll pick up and go, "Hey, don't you realize that's a copyright song?" Yeah, I made a mistake. I pressed the wrong button. But that's okay. Look, you've been showing the chat on the screen most of the night anyway. I don't think anyone's going to give a damn. Anyway, here is the Silver Moon. For those of you who don't know, Silver Moon Radio 1610 tomorrow night. It's 7 o'clock Eastern Time. Is the program that Michelle does if you like music. And I admit sometimes it's kind of boring. Sometimes. Michelle does try to be a little more creative.
All the time.
Let me show you some real fast songs here of more exciting ones.
Wait, but Michelle, what about Lumi's afternoon coffee show tomorrow?
Yeah,
my show is at 3 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern Time on my channel, which is Lumi Finistra. LUMIFINISTRA.
Yeah, make sure you're at that one tomorrow, guys. That's the one you want to be at.
Right.
That's at 3 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Michelle and I go eat dinner, and then we do then she does her show at 7.
Right.
So, but Michelle, you want to play some quick music related to that? that some of that stuff regarding the convocation, you did do a song about that. I did.
Right.
So let's play something kind of to end on a nice positive note.
Yeah.
So let's gonna go to music here. It is called. There's actually a couple different ones, but Michelle,
let's just choose one, Michelle.
Yeah.
It's called the Convocation of the North American Snow Queen.
Right.
North American Snow Queen. There's let's see. I also have other songs here too.
We got to choose one good song. I wonder
There's
which one.
so many songs here,
That's
Michelle.
not Song Risen
How do you
Praise?
keep a track of all these songs?
It would be difficult.
Hold on a minute, I'm looking at up now here. Living Life 240 song. That's not it. North American Snow NASQ Convocation. Let's see. Why do you have three? What the hell is this? It's MP4. Is that a song? No. What the hell is it doing here? It's in the wrong place. Okay. Let's go with this one.
Slow relaxed.
Oh, yeah.
Slow relaxed. The ticker tape slowed, the air held its breath on Wall Street stage where commerce is kept. She stood with grace, a crown of frost, her words a reminder of what we've lost. At the NASQ, silence fell, no words were spoken, just the magic to tell. Phones in hand, the world stood still, the Snow Queen's voice, a moment to thrill. The screens lit up, 1,000 streams, her presence woven with hopeful dreams. Investors paused, traders stood in awe, her convocation broke every law. Through the frost, she spoke of change, of markets rising, of hearts to rearrange. The floor once loud, now a sacred space, her words brought calm, a gentle grace. At the NASQ, silence fell, no words were spoken, just the magic to tell. Phones in hand, the world stood still, the Snow Queen's voice, a moment to thrill. The screens lit up, 1,000 streams, her presence woven with hopeful dreams. Phones in hand, the world stood still, the Snow Queen's voice, a moment to thrill. The screens lit up, 1,000 streams, her presence woven with hopeful dreams. Investor in hand, the world stood still, the Snow Queen's voice, a moment to thrill. The wind outside carried her song, a melody that pulled the world along. In a place of numbers, her heart was gold, a story of hope in the winter cold. Ooh, the wind outside carried her song, a melody that pulled the world along. In a place of numbers, her heart was gold, a story of hope in the winter cold. And when she left, the moments stayed, recorded in phones where memories play. The North American Snow Queen's decree, a timeless mark on history.
I like big band song.
The wind outside
Yeah, there's a slight little short
carried
little
her song,
extra
a
pieces.
melody that pulled the world
Not that much,
along. In a
Yeah, not
place
that
of
yet.
numbers, her heart was gold, a story of hope, a gentle grace. The winds brought calm, a gentle grace. a gentle grace in the winter cold, and the wind outside carried her song, a melody that pulled the world along. In a place of numbers, her heart was
Michelle,
full,
it's done.
a story of hope in the winter cold, in the winter cold. And when she left, the moment stayed, recorded in phones where memories play. The North American Snow Queen's decree.
Don't worry about it. It's good enough. That's long enough. You need to cut that a little shorter anyway. Anyway, that was a little bit long. That was one of the ones that ran a little long and needed to cut short because it's.
It was really good, Michelle, but when it started again after the ending part, it was like, oh,
and then
gosh.
again, and it kept going.
It's a great song, I admit. But I think right now, I think for the Discord, I think we all kind of agree. It's time to get ready to say good night to all the Discord people.
Yes. Michelle, let's all have a good resting sleep before.
So let us begin the closing session.
You want lots of chimes and blessings tonight, Michelle.
Absolutely.
We're ready.
Michelle, can you show me how to do this? You just say your statement and you press the button over here. Oh, okay. Yeah. May all of you have a good day tomorrow. May you all have a wonderful day. It's going to be a little chilly, but it will be a good day overall. And may your day be blessed. Thank you, Carmen. You got that perfect. And don't forget that we all care for you. So make sure that you keep us in your hearts and your prayers. And may you all live long and prosper. On to that. And what the hell, I'll do one too. Get a good night's sleep, guys. It's going to be a long day tomorrow. You bet. It is over. I will see you all tomorrow. So, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Michelle and Maria Lumi, I will always be there for you. Michelle, never stop believing in yourself. Go out there and show the world what you can do. Go kick some ass and have a good time doing it. I love both of you so much. I love how far you have come on YouTube.
In the summer's embrace, she finds her own way. Twisting and turning, she won't let things sway. With love for the music and fire in her soul, she dances through life, her heart in control. She won't give up, she won't sit down. In her purple dress, she twirls around. With every rhythm, with every beat, she conquers the floor, she won't retreat.